So, from last time, where we left off, you guys spent a lot of, well, actually, all your time in the city of Road. And in the city of Road, you experience everything from being taken prisoners, so to speak, being questioned by the Dark Lanterns, to which you gave somewhat satisfactory responses. At least enough to being let go. Even with a few presents for some of you, at the courtesy of Jermaine Wilroy more than anything else. After being released, you spent an entire day, basically, shopping. There's not much more to say to it than that. You managed to get just about all the way around the whole city. And many of you doing things that you would have needed to done for some time. Onyx creating a new metal companion, albeit with a little bit of a twist at the end by sticking his hand into a molten fire, as you do, which resulted in him passing out and is currently on whereabouts unknown. The rest of you gathered at your inn, where you make ready for some dinner and some drinking and some good times, until you would have to travel out the next day with Mikhail, who was also present at the end. Surprisingly, you were told that some entertainment would be performed at the Moonglaive Tavern. A certain Mr. Summerbutter and his companion Rose, who were getting ready to perform. Already early on, several of you were deeply captivated by this performance, while at least one of you were perhaps not as enthusiastically entertained. That all stopped by the end of the session with Jeremy de Martin, Gecko's second persona, entered the tavern. And that's where we're going to start off, with Jeremy de Martin.
Jérémy de Matin.
Whatever.
Yep.
Smash open the doors to the tavern, basically yelling profanities at poor Mr. Summerbutter.
What do you mean poor?
Who immediately looked up and had a quite different face on him, with his companion Rose also looking quite confused about the whole ordeal. Not to mention all the guests and the innkeeper, all looking in confusion as well.
Okay. So I got two questions. First, the performer who was with the girl was the one in the medical store, right?
Yes.
Okay. And the second question is, do I know that they charmed everyone?
No, you went out.
Because I went out? Okay.
You went out, you have no idea.
Okay.
Wait, I think, did you just give us information that we didn't have?
No, you knew that you were charmed after the...
No. He said that, what's his name? Jeremy de Martin?
Jérémy de Matin.
Okay. So it's Gecko's alter ego?
Yeah.
It's like, okay. Yeah, I don't think you didn't tell us that.
No, you guys don't know that. You guys don't know that.
Gotcha.
Basically, my character went out, right? He was like, I'm gonna go and find Onyx and bring him back. And then, who came in, like a few minutes later, was Jérémy de Matin.
Okay.
But you guys wouldn't know him at all.
Jesus Christ. They'll know. What are we in for? Alright.
Alright, we'll just...
As the doors fly open,
it's like,
and
you
Summerbutter
I've been waiting for you! Okay, I can hear myself in someone's... in Ferry's mic. Can you...
You gotta turn your sensitivity down, Lenny.
Because I'm gonna go crazy if I hear myself like this the whole time.
Yeah, hearing Gecko once is enough.
Exactly.
Okay.
Test. I don't know. It might be. We'll see.
Go ahead, try it.
You summer butter. Okay,
There we
I can
go.
hear myself a little bit, but it's good. You summer butter. I've been waiting for you. What are you doing here?
Jeremy?
Oui, it is moi.
What are you doing here?
I am here because I knew you were playing in this inn, and I will now challenge you to a battle of performance.
God.
You see everyone in the tavern just looking on in
What the fuck?
disbelief of like, what the hell is going on?
Okay, so I'm not even gonna like react to what his answer to this is. I'm just gonna like take out my what is it called? It's called a dulcimer, so like a guitar thing. And I'm gonna walk up to him with the guitar. Okay, I don't know if I can just enter the music here because I have a song ready.
Oh god.
I think it's gonna work. We'll see. Okay, so let me get this ready. So basically, I walk up to him, and then I'm gonna like raise the guitar in my left hand, like up to my face. And then basically imagine that I'm gonna look at his face, like right into his eyes, right? With the guitar raised up like that. And I'm gonna start playing. No, this playlist. Oh wait, give me a second. I'm gonna go off the playlist here. How do I do that? I'll be, you know, I'll fix
Take
this.
take your time.
Okay, I know what to do. There we go. That's what we want. Okay. Okay, so I raise the guitar, I look straight into his eyes, and I start playing. If it works, we'll see. Does it work?
Yeah. But it just
have to skip,
puts
right?
on the next one.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, skip. It's not the one.
I know.
I would recommend. That's the one.
Oh boy.
Okay, so I start like hardcore wiggling, everything. I've been waiting for you. You will see what I can do this time, and you will lose this battle of wits. I promise you. Then I spin around like crazy. Let me say, I'm gonna bounce my head back and forth like you do when you're like rocking a little bit, like and then I'm gonna spin it in circles like this owl over here. I'm gonna like and I'm gonna look into his eyes the whole time. I'm gonna be like, yeah, I see you, son of butter, you son of a bitch. And I'm gonna spin around,
God.
and I'm gonna look at the girl who's there. Oh, you woman, dance with me! And then I'm gonna start to like tap dance around her. So like this, I'm just gonna like tap dance like in a circle around her, like yeah.
Christ.
And then I'm gonna look at the table where Onyx and everyone sits. I'm gonna jump on it, and then I jump off and land on my knees. So that's what I want to do. Now we'll see, because I have to roll performance, right?
Yes, you do. Have to do it.
So Energy's gonna narrate if it happens like this now. We'll see.
Oh
All
Jesus.
right, let me see. This is the roll, everyone.
I almost don't want it to happen now.
Performance. Plus 1d
Ah,
/ R
Okay,
d4. Okay, so it's a 19.
more or less, that is exactly how it actually plays
Yes!
out. And as he lands on his feet with the last crescendo, everyone in the tavern is looking in complete disbelief. Like there's a good 5-10 seconds of complete silence in the tavern.
I'm just gonna look at Summer Butter.
until the tavern just goes crazy. Everyone is clapping and everyone is in good humor. Everyone thinks it's amazing. And you hear Boris from the back line. Looks like we have 2 performers today. Drinks all around. Only one drink. People again going, yeah.
Oh, Edwin. Oh, this is amazing.
As you're standing up there, you see Buttercup throw a few words towards over to Lowe's and look towards you and say, "Fine, Jeremy. A battle of performance it is."
Oh god.
If it had turned out bad, I can just imagine like one of those movie scenes where someone's like drunk or high and they're doing something and they think they're amazing at it, but then at the end it turns out they were just like terrible at it.
Yep.
As he says that, he begins playing up music again. This time in a bit of a jig, in the same way that you can hear right now.
Jeez.
And as he does that, Lowe's also began dancing around, but much more intimately, much more. Where before it was a bit more wild, now it's a bit more intimately and a bit more.
I'm looking
sexual.
at both of them very, very carefully.
They
Especially at some amateur.
They are completely in tune with each other. And as he's playing, I need you all to make a wisdom saving throw.
What a son of a bitch.
The elves does it with advantage.
Woo!
All right.
I love advantage. Wisdom.
Fuck, dude. Damn it.
Oh, I was waiting for Onyx, but he's not there. No mind.
Nope.
Yeah. You still passed out?
Yeah, he's long fucking gone, ain't he?
Man, am I the only one who's gonna love this performance? Fuck!
And that's exactly what you don't want to happen.
Let's see here.
Okay, so, okay,
Yeah?
what I, okay, let me look up one thing here. Am I able to use cutting words here?
Depends on how you're gonna do it.
I basically want to intimidate him into like playing worse. But it's a spell, so it probably wouldn't affect the spell, but it might affect the performance itself. Now that might not be noticed if you're charmed.
I believe cutting words actually does psychic damage, doesn't it?
No, it doesn't. It says also at 3rd level you learn. Oh well, let me just press this. Also at 3rd level you learn how to use your wit to distract, confuse, and otherwise sap the confidence and competence out of others. So when someone makes an attack roll, ability check, or damage roll, I can use my reaction to expend a bardic inspiration, and I subtract the roll, my bardic inspiration, from their act. And basically my entire act from before, including my storming in, would have been part of this cutting words to confuse him and to distract him.
Okay. First of all, make a sleight of hand check to see if you can do it without anyone noticing.
Everyone notices.
Okay. And
What
how
is
you
the
can
sleight
do
of
your-
hand for? What is it for?
Basically, to see if you can that you can cast cutting words without anyone
It's
noticing.
not a cast. It's not a spell. It's just it's like basically bardic inspiration, just the opposite of
That's still
subtracting it.
it's still something that you'd actively do.
Can I not channel it through my music, through my bardic instrument?
You can, but as in sleight of hand here, he is playing as a. I mean,
Okay, I see your point.
consider the fact that you had challenged him.
Mm-hmm.
It would be considered, at the very least, rude to suddenly play in over his music.
Oh no! I'm not gonna play now. The idea was the entire act from before was all part of the. Let's say I say you can do this. You can do this Chops character, and then I give him barding inspiration. Right? I interpreted
Yes,
cutting
but-
words as the opposite. I would say like
Cutting
you're
words
the
is
worst
still
piece of
used
shit of
as
all
a
time.
cutting word is still used as a reaction. It's a here and now thing. But based on your performance and the things that you do, will of course lower or higher the DC depending on how he does it and how the audience see it.
Oh, okay.
So
No,
right
that
now,
makes sense.
for example, consider that you came out of nowhere. He is at a disadvantage, but that will fade fairly quickly. He's not stupid.
Okay.
But
Yeah, no,
he
that
is.
makes sense.
He is in a bit of a what the fuck.
Okay. So we need to, yeah, okay. That makes sense. It's a reaction point.
All right. As he started playing, most of you see it as a fairly normal performance. It's not bad at all. It didn't have the same punch as Jeremy had, but then again, he also had the element of surprise. On the other hand, Jeremy, your character is annoyed with it because he's playing good.
Fuck. What
He's doing a good job.
bitch.
And as Los is dancing around to this music, you can see that several of the people around you is rocking with their heads and toes. And as the crescendo comes in and she falls on her knees with her last dance, they all erupt in a cheer once again. Like, yeah! Amazing! Such an amazing performance! And at the very end, as she sits on her knees with her arms out looking at everyone, a bird that one of you recognize lands on her fingers. And everyone's like, oh, he even got the animals in, amazing, oh.
Wait, a bird?
What?
A certain bird.
Oh, shit!
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Whoa.
Oh no.
Didn't go with me with that bitch.
No, it's
And as it fly away from her hands again, it sits just on a perch just above, looking down on you all, and everyone is just amazed by the whole thing. And as he looks over at you, top that, Jeremy.
So, when he ends the music, does the spell end?
Not right now. Right now, you are all captivated by it. Well, that's not true. You are captivated by it, and
Right,
at least some of the patrons are. But the others around are like, okay, that was decent, but you know,
That was.
it was decent.
they are not as enthusiastic as the others. He didn't roll that hard on his performance, so he had to use other means.
Whoa.
Unless you are
We have performed. Let the audience decide.
Jeez.
let's just say that you hear from the back room going, I think we need another round, and all the people in the crowd going, yeah, more. They keep slamming their hands on the table.
I can't care.
Boy.
That Doom guy. Oh no. Doom guy gif is in my head now. God damn.
As you're standing there looking down at these people slamming the table, you see one person stepping forward. The rest of you guys don't recognize him at all. But Jeremy, you do, as one of the higher ranking people in the Circle of Song, coming up and saying, gentlemen, everyone, please relax. We have rules in place when bards can't play along, so to speak. They have both shown that they are definitely capable. Let's see how good they are with their instruments, shouldn't we? And you hear people around going like, oh, who the fuck is this guy? So, here's my suggestion. It's the third and final round. Who can play most impressively and the longest on their instrument? And as you hear people going around, yeah, that's actually a good idea, yeah.
What did he say? You can play the
Who can play the longest and the most beautiful on their instrument. It's basically a battle of. Have you seen the battle of when the banjo kid who goes dun 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 dun, and then the other guy does the same?
Dueling banjos, yeah.
Dueling banjo. It's basically the same thing. So you just basically play higher and higher and faster until one of you give in or fail on your performance, basically.
Okay, that's pretty good. I like that.
And you hear people like going, yeah, we want it, we want it, we want it. and he's like, very good. It is decided then. Jeremy, since you are the challenger, why don't you start?
Okay, so I can give the song even that we would start. It's just like 40-second clip of the thing, and it would start really slowly.
Basically.
Okay, let me just post it again because I have to find it off of my playlist because I made the playlist private because I'm an idiot. Let me see if I can make it public. Public. No. Alright. Play. Okay, you have to skip. I would just like start really slowly, and like I'm like enjoying it. I'm just like walking around while I do it, looking at everyone in the bar. So, Summer Butter, can you remember this tune? Play it after me?
You see him just sitting there with his instrument, smiling but waiting. Make a performance check.
Plus 1d4.
All right.
It's 21. All right. So basically, this is gonna happen again and again, plus faster and faster every time.
Well, he sits at the same place, and he just starts playing, following in the same
playlist now.
Following in the same tune.
Okay.
Going a little bit faster, but keeping up with it. And you see that instead of him going and walking around like you did, he just sits on his chair, smiling at everyone, as Lowe's goes around doing that job for him, and the bird flying around in circles around him.
Does it sound like really, really good again?
At the end,
I'm gonna try and use cutting words again.
How are we gonna try and do it?
You can do better than that, Summer Butter.
Okay. At the end, you can.
Okay, we need to stop this thing because it's just gonna keep going and gonna be faster and faster. Queued 5 tracks. Can you stop the playlist? It's the same song, but now it's like really fast. Okay, stop. Okay, you can continue it in a second because it makes sense to continue. Or do that. Okay.
At the very end, I need all of you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Do I roll a 1d6 for the thingamajig? For the cutting words?
No, that was on his performance.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, so you rolled that?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh no, Edwin! We lost Edwin and me again. No. Fuck! Why does he play so good? I hate him. What an absolute piece of shit.
Oof. Okay. So the people around you are all just tapping along, and they don't recognize what Eventual and Adriel did recognize, which is that he actually missed a few notes at the end of his performance.
Oh, what a fucker.
Your cutting words definitely had an effect on him, but
it was perfect.
You guys did not hear that at all. For you guys, it was like, damn, he's good.
I need to remove Bardic Inspiration.
All right, but as it picks up, it goes over to you again.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it even faster. I'm gonna look into his eyes. I'm like, you son of a bitch, I can do better than that.
All right, roll the performance.
Man, at one point I'm gonna roll really shit
Maybe.
here.
20 performance.
23.
It sounds really good again, and everyone around is like, it's really impressed with you. And it seems like you've captivated a good majority of the audience right now. Seems they like the style of you walking around amongst them a little bit more than some of others.
I'm even gonna bump up the speed by a little bit more, just to challenge him.
As he picks up, as soon as you end, he just keeps on playing on. And the speed is now very impressive. Even by not being magically infused or anything, it is impressive on both sides. The speed that is currently going on.
I'm gonna use cutting words again. Like, "And all that you can do, summer butter."
Ooh, that's a natural 20.
Oh, thank God for the
Oh,
cutting
baby.
words.
Yep. It's a 1d6, right?
Yep.
Okay. This time there's no magic needed, so to speak. There's no need to do a save. It was impressive. It was basically on par with
God damn
what Jeremy performed. As it goes back over to you again.
Oh boy. I'm absolutely in. Oh boy! Slash R1d4. 21, boys. Let's keep going.
As the speed is now almost ridiculous at this point. Everyone in the whole room is captivated by this. And at the end, you throw it over to Buttercup, who is also trying to keep up at this point. All right, I'm gonna need you all to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, come on. Jeez.
Come on, I need to make one. I need to make one of them. For fuck's sake! Fuck! You gotta be shitting me, guys. What the fuck?
Terrible.
You might not
Bullshit.
see it, Elad or Jeremy. You might not.
I'm like, why is he so good? This doesn't make sense.
It doesn't make sense to you, but almost everyone else seems to definitely notice that he fucks up at the end. You know, because while you're standing and looking at him like, how is it this good? You hear around you go, ooh.
It's like, ooh. I'm just thinking like, oh damn, they think this must be really good. Like, fuck.
Edwin and Erendril and Adriel, you guys hear that at the end there is a like ping, like a little when you hit a wrong note really badly.
Oh.
And you can see around you that it seemed like there are several people who caught on to this, and they're not booing, but they're like, okay, let's like.
I'm just gonna-
shifting a little bit.
As soon as he's done, I'm gonna like pick it up. I'm gonna be like, fuck man, I really gotta top this now, and I'm gonna pick up the speed even more. Like, fuck.
All right, do it. Make a performance check with advantage.
Whoo! And slash R1 17.
As it picks up, we're now nearing the max capacity of what a human being should be able to play.
Mind-boggling.
Even though there was a small hiccup there, people are still captivated completely by this. Let's see. And he does not have any more slot spells. Nope. At the end, right as he gets the honor to do the crescendo, he fucks it up. And it is visible for all of you, including the audience and including the barkeeper and everyone else, that he botched at the end. You can even see the face on Lowe's, who's dancing around doing a bit of a grimace like, shit. Everyone could hear that it didn't end in the way that it should. But even with the ending, and you hear people around going, "Oh no, no!"
Painful.
It still ends, and he has his face down as he takes his hat off and bow, and everyone still stands up and clap of both of you, going, "Yeah, amazing!" And at the end, you see while everyone is clapping and going nuts and patting Jeremy on the shoulder and everything. You see the same guy from the circle of song coming in, just clapping, going, truly an amazing performance. But I think we can all agree that Jeremy is the winner, and everyone goes, yeah.
I'm just smiling at him like, you beach.
And as you can see, Summerbutter is smiling broadly to you, to all of you, and seemingly taking the loss with a smile. As
What an absolute garbage human being.
as the normal performance take over, as you guys need a break, consider that your fingers are almost bleeding. He walks over to you. Jeremy, that was amazing. I am proud of you. That was amazing. A good fight. Yes.
You can spare your sweet words. I don't believe any of them.
Jeremy, after all these years, you are still the same guy. You haven't changed a bit. This was good. This was good for everyone.
What is that
Myself
bird
and you
over there
included.
called? Is that your bird over there?
What? What bird?
I'm gonna
Oh,
point at the bird, it's fine.
you know me. I mean, I perform for our mother, our life, our Eberron.
I never understood what that means. It's
Nobody
absolute
does.
Nonsense.
It's okay. I know what it means, and that is the most important thing. But Jeremy, it has been very nice to see you. I know when I am beaten, as he does a very elaborate bow.
Sorry, I'm
So-
lagging. Can you repeat that?
He says that he knows when he's beaten, and he does a very, very over-the-top elaborate bow. You have surely bested me on this fine tavern. So I will let this be your place, I suppose. What can I say? I enjoy performing for the animals more than I do from people. It was actually Lo's idea. Darling, please come over here. As Lo's come over to you. And he's like, so you are Jeremy. Name's Los. We've already...
Right, I need to my internet.
Are your internet fucking up?
Jesus. Sorry, guys. One
It's
second.
got corona.
Yeah, it's really bad. Can you hear me lagging or
No, you sound fine so far. Well,
internet terrible right now?
okay,
Okay,
no,
fine.
now you're lagging.
Chop jinx it.
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
Oh, well, we lost one part of the march.
Alright, it's better. Let's see. Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Okay, so he brought over the girl who was dancing.
Yes, Los. Who just takes her, who gives you the hand, like, you know, in the gesture of you kissing the back end of the hand. A pleasure, Jeremy.
Okay, so basically what I'm gonna do is these are my eyes, and I'm gonna take the hand and I'm gonna kiss it while I look at Summerbutter like this. I'm like, you son of a bitch. My pleasure.
He just smiles at you. Truly a magnificent performance, Jeremy. I am proud of you. As I said, I am more accustomed to play with the birds than our mother.
I don't
It is clear.
understand how anyone can listen to you, Summerbutter.
One day, Jeremy, one day you will learn. It is not this day, it seems.
I need a drink, and I just leave them there and I walk past.
We will meet again, Jeremy.
I
You
hope
can
not.
bet your ass that we will. I know so much about you, Jeremy. You will never be in peace. Goodbye.
Jesus Christ.
As he walks out of the tavern with Los behind him.
Okay,
All right.
I'm gonna go to the barkeeper and I say, I need all the alcohol that you have here.
I mean, with the performance today, sir, you drink free. Here you go. And he just pour you whatever you want.
Wait, so they have alcohol? Because I say alcohol. I need all the alcohol that you have.
He is apparently giving you some beer, yeah?
Oh shit! Oh shit! I'm taking it.
Alright.
I'm downing that immediately after meeting Summer Butter. Piece of shit.
Okay.
That's quite a performance, laddie. I am impressed. You want more?
Oui, merci.
Bless you. And as he pours up yeah, another one.
And I downed that too.
Alright.
I'm gonna glance around. Is the bird still in the bar? Or did it
Yeah,
fly
It's
out with him?
gone.
Oh. Nope.
I'm gonna look around in the bar,
Mm-hmm.
and when I see our table, like where everyone sits that I know, I'm gonna do like a small head bow. You know what I mean? But it's not like, oh yeah, I know these guys. It's more like a that I'm noticing them. It's like, hey, hello. And as soon as I do that, I'm gonna down the rest of the drink.
Mm-hmm.
And then I say, well, everyone, and really loudly so everyone can hear me. That was it for me today. I will be leaving. But remember the name Jeremy de Vatin. One day he will be back. And remember that he is better than this fool of a Summer Butter. And then I storm out of the pub.
As you storm out, you just
Jesus.
hear the people there going, yeah, Jeremy, Jeremy, Jeremy.
And then I go,
Well done.
like, I'm gonna change back when I'm outside. And then I'm gonna go to find Onyx, actually.
Alright. Well, the rest of you guys see that Jeremy gives you this nod, say the last words and walk out of the door as the more normal performers are just, doing their normal jig. And everything has seemed to calm down. There's a lot of people still in the tavern. A lot of buzzing and people talking about what the fuck just happened and... yeah. What do you guys have for plans?
What are the is the merchant leaving tomorrow? Is that what's happening?
That's what he said.
remember.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
He said sometime after, like right after lunch.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
So,
that was
ladies,
an interesting night.
yeah, it sure was.
And
But did you see that he nodded at us, Edwin?
Jeremy nodded at us.
Yeah.
Do you think he knew us?
Maybe, I don't know. He was a little bit weird, but and
He was indeed.
and a little bit of a hefty rival of that Summer Butter.
It was a great performance, though.
That's true. Much better than Summer Butter, at least. But maybe we'll see him. Maybe we won't.
Did how did Eladio leave? Did he just like walk out? I don't like last time he just walked out, didn't he?
I said when Summer Butter came in and they were about to start the performance, Eladio was basically like, I don't want to listen to this. I'm gonna look for Onyx. And then he went out.
So by this time he's been gone for a good, what, half an hour?
Half an hour
or so,
probably, yeah.
maybe? Does anybody know where Eladio is?
The whole performance with everything is probably taking up about an hour
Oh, okay.
Boy.
of performance
Yeah.
compared to also that he left a little bit before and stuff like that. So yeah, about an hour.
Alright,
or
this
so.
is-
Okay. So, how far away is the thingy majiggy where Onyx would be?
I mean, the problem is that you have no idea where Onyx is.
No, I would go to the because I know that he was in the what do you call that thing? Fuck me.
The blacksmith.
It's like-
Yeah,
The
the
metal,
blacksmith.
metalworks.
Yeah. So we know that he was there,
yeah, that was all the way over here where I'm picking.
and that's where I would be looking.
okay.
And
yeah, it will
otherwise, I'm
take,
coming back.
take you about 20-25 minutes to get over there.
Okay.
And when we reach the destination, there's just a sign of that they're closed. And compared to last time, where you also heard that, but there's no working in there at the moment.
What time is it?
Right now, it would be around 8, maybe 9. Around
I'm
8,
gonna
9.
knock on the door really loudly.
There's no response.
Onyx, are you in there?
There's no response.
Damn that Warforged. Is there an apartment above the area where they're...
There is. There seems to be built pretty much in with the forge. So you gather that the blacksmith living there is probably like the same guy who lives above and then works in the forge below.
Okay, I'm gonna scream out. Is there a window further up?
There would be a.
I'm gonna scream out towards the window. Blacksmith?
It's no response.
Well, in that case, I'm going back.
As you scream, you hear one of the other windows kind of open up and like, can we have a little bit of quiet, please? What is this indecency going around yelling her up like that?
Have you seen a Warforged come out of this?
Have I seen a Warforged coming out of this? I see Warforged every day. When?
Well, probably within the past few hours.
There was a commotion earlier. The blacksmith was carrying somebody who seemed wounded.
Do you know where?
No, they went north. My guess would be probably to Temple of the Sovereign Host to get some kind of healing assistance, or maybe the Silver Flame, depending on religious belief, I suppose. Now, could you calm it down, please? And she shuts the window.
I wouldn't know where these two things are about, right? Because we went all the way to...
Yeah, you would know that the where I'm marking right now is the Temple of the Silver Flame, and fairly close is the Sovereign Host.
Then I'm gonna head there to number 3 first. Silver Flame.
All right. The rest of you guys, what are you doing? If you're doing anything.
Edwin.
Yes.
So you were saying that Eladio is gone for a while right now, right?
I haven't seen him since the beginning of the performance.
Yeah. So, do you think he's all right, or that we might?
Should have warmed his gloves.
I think I'm a little concerned.
Yeah, that guy can also get himself into trouble fairly easily.
What?
At this point, does anybody else know where? Wait, I was with Eladio, right? So I would have known that that Onyx was at that Metalworks place as well.
You would know that he should be there, yeah.
Okay.
But do you know where Onyx might have been?
It was a small blacksmith not far from here.
Oh well.
They're gonna wake up that lady again.
I'm guessing that Eladio maybe went to look for him.
Yeah, but that's not that far from here, right?
No.
And he has been gone for like an hour.
I think it might be a good idea to go look for him. And
Yeah.
Onyx.
Yeah. I think something might be up. And knowing Eladio, he's not the best combat type of us. So
Okay.
yeah.
So you
brother.
and your brother?
Yeah.
Why not?
Yeah. Let's go find him with all three of us.
So we exit as a group and head towards the blacksmith.
All right. About 20 minutes later, you come where about 20 minutes before Eladio was. You see a closed down shop with a sign saying that we're closed.
Well, it's closed, guys.
Time to give up.
May it be rude that we yell in such a clean city.
Are there any guards around or anything like that? I mean, it's
Not at the moment. You would have met guards on the way there, but right now where you are, not really. There are guards around. It would only take a few minutes to find the guards since this is the market area, so there's a risk of theft and stuff like that. So they are nearby. Just
Shall we ask a guard? Maybe they've seen something.
yes.
Good day, good sir.
yes.
Did you see anyone? Did you see a warforged or a guy in a lengthy robe?
Very specific question.
That's not very specific. I see that every day.
This warforged had a mustache and a monocle.
And a hole in his chest.
Yes.
That certainly does narrow it a little bit, but I'm afraid I have not seen a warforged of this description.
Did you see a bald man with red robes and a black tunic?
I did some time ago, but he went towards, and he points towards the road that you came from, where the forge is. He went that way, I believe. There's not that many people walking around, so we tend to recognize them, but what you're describing, yes, he went that way.
Okay. Well, thank you for the assistance.
Good day, sir.
Good day.
That doesn't help much.
No.
He went this way.
Shall we try to knock on the door of the blacksmith? Maybe the owner is just sleeping.
Yes, he seems to have an apartment above his shop, so maybe he's there.
So I knock very hard on the door. Hello?
As you knock very hard, it takes about and as you yell a few seconds later, by the ungodly cord, as you see another window above the other side come up. Again? What is the matter of this? Why are you making such a ruckus?
I'm sorry, miss. I'm terribly sorry. We're looking for a bald guy with a red robe and a black tunic.
Yes, another annoying person. He went that way.
Didn't say where he was
find
going.
someone, and he's going to one of the temples in the north. Now.
Thank you very much. We won't disturb
My
you any
apologies,
further.
ma'am.
Slams the window shut again.
This poor guy's neighbors.
Yep.
That's great.
So we're gonna head over towards the Temple of Flame.
Yeah, the closest one we would.
Yeah.
Temple of the Silver Flame, right?
Down.
All right.
About 20 minutes ahead of you,
Aha!
you come to the temple. You're right at the. It's a beautiful temple, adorned beautifully in the colors and markings of the Silver Flame. Church of the Silver Flame, as you know, is basically a kind of a force of light that holds the fiends at bay. That's what they say themselves, at least. They seek to defend the innocent from evil and can draw on the power of the flame.
Okay.
Make a history check.
Ooh. Yes. Sorry. History. There we go.
Okay, you know that century ago, one of the ancient and powerful demons that would change the world broke free from its bonds and unleashed some terrible suffering on the people of Drain. And this is where the Silver Flame, the Church of the Silver Flame, came to be in Frayne. And that the nation would have been destroyed if it was not for a legendary persona of Tira Miron, a paladin who was called by the Silver Flame and battled the mighty fiend and defeated them. Tira gave her life, combining with the spirits to bind the demon down once more. And now she's part of the voice of the Silver Flame that helps others find the light, basically. They are, in many ways, a bit of extremists, but they do truly believe in the good of the common people. Normally, when you hear religions, you would think of them as a bit lawful. These are can tend to be a bit more extreme in their measures. And you also would have known about several conquests and not so favorable stuff about the religion. Anything ranging from people that were burned on stakes for blasphemy, people who were burned on stakes for concocting with magic that they didn't approve of, exorcisms, all the things that you would find extreme in our real world is basically also to be found in the Silver Flame.
What do you mean real world?
I mean in our world, like our world.
But in this world where the characters are in, it would be like...
It would be for many people also at the edge of extreme.
Okay.
You got to remember that in this world, in the world of Eberron, the gods don't interfere in the same way as it does in like when we played with Devon. You don't see a god here. Yeah. So there are naturally also many non-believers or many people that kind of believe and stuff like we have in our real world. And by many other countries and many other people that don't live in Frayne or don't believe in the Silver Flame tend to see them as being somewhat extremists.
Okay. So I'm gonna tread lightly. I don't want to get burned. Is there like a big entrance, or is there a door, like a huge door that I have to knock on?
There is like this is like a huge cathedral in honor of the Silver Flame, and there are huge doors currently now closed, consider that it is nighttime, and a huge hammer thing in the front of the door that you can slam if you want.
So it is closed.
Right now the doors are closed, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I would knock with a hammer, but like not too loud.
Okay.
Just slightly.
Okay. Let me just find out here. Give me a second. Okay, as you knock on, takes about a few minutes until you hear like a side door that opens up. Like the big, huge port thing, the huge door can open, it seems, but there's also like a small door embedded in it, and you see one of the windows kind of open up and like, yes?
I am looking for a warforged who might have been carried here by a blacksmith.
Well, you would be in luck. There is indeed a warforged in here, but we are kind of close, I suppose. Are you family?
He's a friend of mine, and I am looking out for him. Is he doing good? Is he doing okay?
As far as I understand, it is self-harm of some way. But he should be able to.
So far.
Oh no, suicidal Onyx.
No.
But he should be. He should
His
be
ale was empty.
getting better.
May I see him?
Make a persuasion check.
I'm gonna put on the nicest smile. Plus 1d4. I just like rolling the d4. I know it's not necessary. Oh, there you go. It's a 30.
Damn.
No, you can't get in now.
You can have the church.
Well, I suppose people who does self-harm really need their friends, wouldn't you say? As he slowly opens the door. And as he opens the door, you can walk in. I suppose you do.
Uh-huh.
As you walk in, you see two huge fucking Templars on each side of the door with swords that are resting on the ground and the pommel reaching their chin. Like, they are huge, and their swords are basically the size of themselves. They both have their helmet on. They just look over at you, and they are beautifully adorned with the silver lining and the crest of the silver flame on their chest.
What race are they?
You have no idea,
So because of the helmet.
but they're big.
Okay. So can I see the hands maybe?
Nope, they are covered in metal basically from top to toe with their
Alright.
with heavy armor. They just look at you as you now can see.
I'm gonna look at both of them. But
They just look
just
over at you.
noticing.
They just look over at you.
So where is he?
Well, follow me. We will have to go into the right room. Please stay in close proximity.
I will.
As the old priest kind of shuffles ahead. And you get into a side area of the big cathedral. And as you come closer, you can begin to smell the disinfectant and the different kinds of alcohol and herbs that are being used to treat sick and wounded. And as you come into this sick bay, you see that there are a few people there, here and there, with a few priests and not nurses per se, but workers of the Silver Flame who are treating to people. And at the far end, indeed, lies a warforged with a blacksmith sitting next to him, a little bit of both confusion and tiredness.
I'm gonna walk up to them.
As you walk over, you can see that the blacksmith is sitting on the chair, actually sleeping.
Oh, okay. I'm not gonna wake him up then.
He seems exhausted.
Okay.
And you
I'm
can
gonna
see
look at
that
Onyx, yeah.
Onyx is lying down right now, and you can see that his hand and forearm on his right hand is covered in with band-aid, and you can smell a very strong disinfectant alcohol.
Okay. What did you do this time? I'm just gonna sit next to him. Is there a bed or just chairs?
He's lying on a kind of a bed, a simple bed, and then there are chairs to be able to sit you can take and carry over.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit next to him.
As one of the priests come over. Don't worry, we believe that he will wake up fairly soon. We gave him a little bit of a sedative. Not that it was needed, he was knocked out cold when he came in here.
What happened to him?
As far as I understood from the blacksmith, he put his hand into a live forge. He basically melted his own hand, to an extent at least.
I mean, I would be surprised, but it's hard for me to be surprised about what he does sometimes. What is the damage?
We are not sure. There seems to have been some kind of a mechanism. You gotta understand, Warforged is not our specialty. We understand that they have feelings and they hurt and they can feel pain, but their bodies does not work like ours, naturally. But as far as we can tell, there is some kind of mechanism that was melted away, and part of his forearm and hand also bent and melted a bit. He will need some. If he was human, he would have horrible third degree burns. It would be something that would be marking him for life. As a Warforged, I suppose it is something that can be mended and repaired or replaced, even perhaps.
Is there a possibility that I can sleep here tonight?
Unfortunately, the sleep here is only for the sick and hurt, but we expect him to wake up within the next hour. We have stopped giving him the sedative, so you are free to wait until he wakes up, of course.
Thank you.
I see. Shuffles away. And as you sit there, you can see that that Onyx hand and forearm is indeed bandaged in. What else? Do we do anything else here, or?
No, I'm just gonna sit down next to him and wait. I'm gonna take out the diary that I have and write some stuff in it. Nothing special. Just waiting for him to wake up.
Okay. All right. The rest of you guys, short time after, also arrive at the Church of the Silver Flame.
All right. Hey, Edwin. So, this church, do you know something of it, or? Because I don't know if it is a friendly church or one of those creepy. We don't like anything that doesn't like us.
Yeah, history check.
Okay.
Should I make a history check too?
Yeah.
Or okay. Histoire.
Blah.
I would give you advantage, Edwin.
What?
Okay. I would still give you advantage, Edwin,
Since I'm old.
Not only because you're old, but also because you're in the area of religion, in the sense of.
Should I just roll one more time, or do the?
Yeah, just roll one more time.
Okay. La.
2.
Come on, Edwin. There we go.
Oh shit, boy!
Oh damn.
All right.
Jeez.
Both of you remember strongly the same things that I told Ilario. Edril, you also know that these stories of extremists and burning people at stakes and stuff like that is something that is from the past, basically. The church today is more moderate, and it's more inviting people in. It is still like, you know, that Frayne is still a religious place, like they are governed basically by a religious overhead. So they take the religion very seriously, but the more extremist ways of the church has been rooted out somewhat, and the church is somewhat more moderate today. The Silver Flame is centered in Frayne. It does have a strong presence in Breland and on there, and followers across the whole of Kovir. Members of the Pure Flame sect, which is basically the extremist part of this Silver Flame, treat some species like shifters and changelings with extreme suspicion, and would be the ones that would be causing the extremist part of the Silver Flame. That sect is called Pure Flame.
Pure
Okay.
flame.
Which is countermeasure to how the faith actually works. So the faith says that all people of all races should stand together. So
So
the
they're
religion
kind of
itself-
racist against just against non-humans, or
basically, it's
Okay.
a very extremist part of the religion.
okay.
That is ill seen by more normal, moderate Silver Flame members, especially since the core of the religion is that faith holds that people of all races should stand together.
Alright.
Okay.
With a natural 20, you also know that that the last war had a serious impact on the church. The leaders still respected the keeper's authority over spiritual matters, but the war wasn't about good or evil or anything. Templars of all nations joined in together to fight demons when time was at that stake. In Berlin, some of the priests fell prey to both greed and forged ties to criminal organizations, so some of the church areas do have ties.
Okay.
And that would again especially be the Pure Flame. It's a zealous faction that advocates using violence rather than compassion as the primary tool for rooting out evil. And they are, when I say evil, it's what they believe is evil.
That's the best type of definition.
Okay.
Yeah, let me see here. What else do I have here? You know that Archbishop monitors regions, cardinals lead the church, and the ultimate authority is the Keeper of the Flame, who maintains the font in Flame Keep and communes with Tira Miron.
Okay. Archbishop. Okay. Keeper of the Flame.
Wait, what's the archbishop? What's his name?
The Archbishop name is, let me see here. His name is Krozen. Krozen.
Okay.
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 Actually, with this, you know what? With a natural 20, I'll give you this one.
Oh. Acting like I don't know then. I know everything. Oh, damn. Ooh. Damn shit, bro.
To the rest of you, this is not something
6-year-old child.
this is not something that you would know, but
Oh.
they would. I mean, the others who are not here right now. But basically, it's a small paper showing that, giving off some rumors about the Silver Flame. It says that the nation of France shocked the world in 993 when it appointed a 6-year-old child as keeper of the Silver Flame, the supreme leader position of the church. Now, 11 years old, Jaela Daran, who is the leader of the church right now, continues to astound all who encounter her. She possesses poise and wisdom beyond her years, and she displays the bend and curve courage and compassion that is the cornerstone of the faith. As Keeper of the Flame, she wields tremendous divine power. She summons angels to her side and resurrected Cardinal Halidor after his assassination. But some claim that these stories are fabrication and that Jaela is merely a figurehead for High Cardinal Krozen. The reclusive Krozen is a brilliant strategist and a ruthless leader. Many believe that Krozen was behind the death of Keeper Tagore in 992, suggesting that he supported Child Keeper to solidify his own influence. Is Krozen really the true power behind the flame? That's what the paper says.
Okay. And the Corenburg Chronicle is a newspaper from Unpart somewhere.
Basically, there are newspapers that are being given around freely, basically.
Ah, okay. Nice. So yeah, I remembered all that. Edwin. So, maybe our friend is in here, but it seems the doors are closed. Should we knock? What do you
Yeah, I'm
think?
a bit apprehensive, but I think we know that he probably came here, so
We're great
I
last
think
time.
we should knock.
Yeah. So I'll gently knock this time.
Yes.
Hello.
I love how he says hello.
A little bit, like a few minutes later, you hear some shuffling, and the same window opens up and go, yes.
Hello there. We are looking for a bald man with red robes and a black tunic and a warforged with a hole in his chest, a monocle, and a mustache.
He's become more specific.
Right. Okay. He certainly has a lot of friends, doesn't he?
Uh,
I mean, if you go
okay,
for
so
all-
he's in here. Okay, nice. Yes, we are friends with him.
Okay. You are friends with him too?
We are
a
his
lot of
companions.
Right. Okay.
May we see him?
Persuasion, yes, let's see.
No. Oh.
Do it, Edwin, do it.
Edwin is the persuasive now.
Yep.
Persuasion is yours.
Oh fuck.
Wow.
God damn it.
Well,
With all due respect, it is late, and I feel like there would be too many people in the sick bay area.
oh, okay. Can you at least tell us that everything is going all right in there? That we don't have to worry?
You don't
At
have
least-
to worry. He is in good company with us. We will do what we can, and he has the bald friend with him.
Okay. Nice,
Bald
nice to hear that the bald friend is there. Okay. Tell the. Then we will head back to. Thank you for noticing and telling us that they are safe. Goodbye.
Bye. As he closes the window.
Okay, guys. So let's just head back towards Devon. Sleeper nights, night off, and since Eladio is already with him, he can join up with us.
Since we know he's safe, I
Yeah.
think that's a good idea.
And I mean, it's a church. Who the hell is gonna attack a church right now? At this point.
What bad things could happen at a church?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Ain't nothing gonna happen at that church. I'm not that afraid of that old man. All right.
Okay.
We're heading back towards the tavern, and then I'm gonna go and have a hella nice sleep.
All right.
Except you don't sleep.
I meditate. I know. I can't sleep.
Not long after, Eladio, Onyx begins waking up.
How are you doing?
Oh, you're here now.
Wasn't hard to find you.
As we begin talking, the blacksmith goes, yeah. Oh, you're awake.
Yes.
How are you feeling?
Well, considering that I, did what I did, would be worse, I guess.
Why did you put your hand into molten fire again?
I'm gonna look at him. I'm gonna be like, I stopped asking him questions long ago.
So this is not the first time.
Well, it's the first time he put his hand in a molten lava, basically. But
Okay, I suppose. And sorry, you are?
My name is Eladio. I'm a friend.
Right. Well, okay.
Thank you for bringing him here.
Yeah, he was hurt, you know, and he passed out, actually. I had to carry him here. He's heavy, he says that as he looks down at you, Onyx.
He is.
Not sure what
Well,
else you expected.
I certainly did not expect you to put your hand in there when you did, I will admit.
Was my smartest move. But, yep.
But why did you do it?
Well, you see there's this mechanism in my arm, which has been stuck for quite a while now. And I was thinking, what can loosen up a metal mechanism? I was like, heat it up. And in the heat of the moment, I might have forgotten that I'm not just metal, but also alive.
Right. I won't pretend to know much about Warforged, but I believe that I could have helped you with that mechanism. Certainly better than putting your arm into fire.
Like I said,
I'm gonna
not my smartest ideas.
I'm gonna head out and look for the old guy who was treating him. Let me in.
He's not really present at the moment.
Can I find him?
You can walk around and try. Make me a perception check.
Oh boy.
You walk around a little bit inside. You see some of the guards are still holding a close eye on you. There seems to be a lot of Templar guards. They all in the same armor, same adornments, same huge swords. But not long after, you see him shuffling around. He's on his way back from the main gate. Ah, yes.
The Warforged woke up. Maybe you would like to look at his wounds?
Yes, I will. We actually had another one checking on his wounds, but she has left currently. I believe she is going to do something else, so I guess I will take over, as he kind of mumbles and shuffles along. As he comes over to the wolf, he's like, "Ah, he is alive. Good. Let's take the band-aid off, shall we?" As he wait a little bit, not getting an answer, he just shuffles over to your arm and starts taking it off. As you reach the last part, it sticks to the arm and it is painful. And you can see when it gets removed, you can see that his hand is indeed, like, several of the mechanism that he was talking about seemingly is completely gone. But his hand is opened up many places. His forearm is also opened up with, like, what you would on a human consider open wounds, basically. Looks like it hurt like hell, basically. Well, could be worse, I suppose. You should be glad that you're not human. That would have been stuck with you for the rest of your life, I feel.
Well, if I was human, I wouldn't have put my arm in the forge.
Well, to be fair, not even the Warforged should be doing that either. You did pass out. And I believe you guys do feel pain, as he pokes the wound and it hurts like fucking hell.
Yes.
Right. Just checking.
Nice.
Right, I believe that you are free to go. Stay away from fire.
Probably not.
I didn't think so. Well, you're free to go, and may the silver flame follow you. As he says that, he looks at you like, poor choice of words in this case, I suppose, as he shuffles away.
Thank you for the help.
It's not me you should be thanking, but maybe you'll meet her, maybe you won't, as he shuffles along.
Okay.
I see. I see.
As you've been discharged, one of the guards come over, one of these huge Templar guards coming over. Please, follow me to the exit.
I follow him.
And so when you can just hear the cling, cling, cling from his armor. And he's not, his sword is not sheathed. It's like he's walking in front with the big sword in front of him the whole time. As you come up to the door, he opens it. And as you're about to go out, he also says, may the silver flame guide you.
Thank you.
And as soon as you're out, the door closes.
The blacksmith is with us, right?
Yeah, the blacksmith is with you.
Is the steel defender here as well?
Is that what?
The steel defender.
It is indeed.
Ooh, so I see a little like
You
dog.
see a
Can I go?
metal dog that is following Onyx around.
And who's this guy?
Well, I don't have a name yet, but it's a dog.
Well, he certainly looks like a dog.
That was what we were going for.
Yes, I will admit, I am quite proud of it. It's some creation.
Well, let's hope he doesn't bark and wakes up the neighborhood. We should we will bring you back to your smith. Smithy? What do you say? What's the word?
I know the way. Don't worry.
Oh, we have to head there anyway.
Oh,
It's the same direction.
well, feel free to tag along, I guess. As you walk through the city with a steel defender in tow and everything, about 20 minutes later you reach the his forge area, and he's like, well, today was certainly interesting. Please, let me know how it goes with the defender.
We will certainly be coming back when we need anything.
Most likely, yes. Thanks again for the help. And have a good night.
And to you as well.
I'm gonna grab into my pouch and I'm gonna take out 10 gold pieces and I'm gonna give it to him. Thank you for bringing him to the church and taking care of him.
He looks at you and take the money and... My pleasure. It's been interesting today, let's just say it like that. And please, keep him away from hurting himself further.
I will try my best.
Alright, have a good night as he walks into his forge.
Alright. We should head back to the tavern. Or do you have anything else planned?
Well, not at this time of day.
Very well. We should probably take a look at that arm and see if you can still use a weapon.
I'll cast Cure Wounds on my arm.
Alright. You see some of the bending and some of the wounds close up. It would be more of a semblance to a new scar that is like vibrant red because it's really new and still healing. But at least it's not no longer an open wound.
Let me help you with that. And I would cast Healing Word. Submit.
yeah, as more healing is put into the body, it goes from like it's completely closed at this point, and instead of being in an angry scar, it's more like a little purple one. So something that would have been healed over some time. You can still see it though.
I take my decanter of ale and take just check down one of the chargers.
Not surprising. All right. Do you go back to the tavern then?
Yeah.
All right. So you come back. We are talking around 10 p.m. at this point. So it's getting late. Are any of the rest of you guys up still, or?
I've gone to bed at the same time. I've retired for the evening.
I'd probably be just in my room, not meditating yet, but just sitting around.
All right. So as you guys come back, the tavern is getting there's fewer people. There are still more people than usual at this time, but then again, there was a big number earlier. None of your companions seems to be present.
Well, I mean, I would go up to the innkeeper.
Yes, you missed one hell of a show.
Where did everyone go? Are they asleep already?
I believe that if you're talking about your companions, yes. I believe they did go to sleep.
Very well. Do you know at what time the merchant will leave tomorrow?
I think it would be better if you ask him yourself, no? As he points over to the corner where the merchant is still very much awake, drinking with the guards.
Oh, thank you.
My pleasure.
I would look at Onyx. I believe you should head to sleep and rest a little.
Well, it's a little early, but
You can drink with the guards, but maybe your alcoholism of last night melted your circuits a little bit and
I
made
doubt
you
it.
put the hand in that forge.
no, that was just plain stupidity.
Well, maybe
Can't argue with
that's
that.
the case then. I'm gonna head over to the table.
So will I.
All right. Mikhail and his two guards are in very good spirit. Drinking, eating,
Right.
and as you come over, you can see that Mikhail had told some kind of a joke since the guards are laughing their asses off.
Mikhail,
Yes!
I see everyone is in a great mood.
Right?
Oh, no. Okay, so if I look at everyone, how drunk do they seem?
They seem drunk.
Like drunk.
Like drunk.
There's Ale again.
God.
Oh hey, Ox.
Sure.
So he looks over at the guard. Ox, and they're like, Ox. Hi, Ox.
I see that ale was delivered.
Yes, a special delivery by one of the, by one of the performers earlier.
Very well. At what time did you want to leave tomorrow, I ask? How about not the early morning?
I believe we are set to leave. As he looks over at one of the guards, going, I believe it was about right afternoon, sir. Right afternoon.
Thank you. Okay, let me think here for a second if I want to join them, because I don't really want to know. You will be coming with us, and I look at the guards.
And the guard's going, well, yeah, of course.
How many are there of them?
2. Only the 2 that survived.
Oh, okay, so only those 2. So the small piece of shit and the big one.
Basically, yeah.
Okay. Very well. I will be heading to sleep. I wish everyone a lot of fun.
Well, your loss. As another ale is being poured up.
I'm gonna go to sleep.
And you, Onyx?
Hmm.
I mean, ale is pouring up, Onyx.
You're really drunk right now, right?
Oh, hang on.
They're really drunk.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
Yeah, they are
See how drunk?
hardcore drunk.
Alright, sorry about that. So, what are you gonna do, Onyx?
I'll text to Mikael. And I'll say, you seem to be able to handle your ale well.
Well, I mean, you don't trade with ale like I do without trying out the stuff once in a while.
So how about a drinking contest?
Well, that hardly seems fair. If we were human, perhaps, but I'm already ways ahead of you.
I can catch up. How many have you had?
Like
I
he
look
remembers.
I look over to Boris. How many did they have?
And Boris just looks at you like, oh. I acquired a few.
So let's say 10.
10? What? If I drank 10, I probably wouldn't even be sitting here.
You said a
As
lot.
I well, yes, for non-metal people. No offense.
So what, you drink 5? Is that more reasonable?
He looks over at the guards, and the guards are like, oh, sounds about right.
So how
It's
about...
only one guard talking. The other guard is face down on the table. The younger one.
So how about I drink 8 right straight away before we begin?
Well, I believe I have heard from our innkeeper that you are more than capable of drinking a lot.
You got fucking owned.
Oh damn it, Boris. And I stand up and go to my room.
Well, bye. See you tomorrow.
We gotta pull that trick somewhere else.
Alright. As you all get your rest, different times, but roughly at the same time, so to speak. And wake up at different interval, but about 8 hours later, it's about 6, 7 in the morning. Let's get this here. And as you wake up, it is seemingly a beautiful morning. It's early, but the sun is up. Or getting up, at least. And, if you looked out in the early hours of your window and seen up into the sky, it's a clear sky. Sun is coming up, the birds are chirping. And everything seems quite right at the moment.
At the what is that supposed to mean?
Inside check.
Is it suspiciously? All right. When I wake up, I would just head downstairs.
Okay. As you go downstairs, the cleanup seems to have just finished. See, Onyx is tired as fuck, standing behind the counter as he's finishing up the last things here in the early hours.
Onyx?
Before people,
You mean Boris?
Boris, sorry, before people are coming in to the tavern.
Boris, do you ever sleep?
In an hour or two, I damn well will.
I don't think I've seen you sleep since I arrived.
I don't think I have slept for hours, days. What day is it? Oh, never mind. I, based on yesterday, have gotten a new employee that I think can add a little bit to the place. She will be arriving shortly. I hope.
Very well. I will take the usual breakfast as soon as.
Right. In a few minutes.
I'm just gonna sit down somewhere, wait for Ru.
I mean, when Elijah wakes up, most of you are also awake.
Yep.
Yeah.
Some of you have been for hours,
Yep.
technically.
After I would have waken up, come out of my my trance, I would have carefully taken a look at the mechanism.
Mm-hmm.
See how it is. In what state?
Well, as it is right now, it was far from a clean job. But as far as you can see, most of the mechanism has been melted off, so to speak. What could perhaps been repaired in it is just gone now, but whether that makes future repair or replacement easier is hard to tell. But you can see, even as an advisor as you recognize that it could have been done smoother.
But at least it opens up.
It does indeed.
Well, that's something at least.
Mm-hmm.
So are we all downstairs right now?
I don't know. Are you all downstairs right now?
I since I got a lot of sleep, I'm old. I don't sleep much, so I'm downstairs eating breakfast as well.
Yep.
I'm still reading my book that I procured. I'm trying to read everything in the herbalism book.
Okay. Good to know. Good to know. The rest of you guys,
also
are you
downstairs.
So Eladio, what? How is Onyx down there? I'm gonna ask, is Onyx down there?
Are you down there,
Where is
Onyx?
After I would have inspected the mechanism, I would have gone downstairs.
Yeah, he would have been there probably before me even.
So I would say that I immediately notice his arm, and what the hell happened to your arm?
I put it in the fire of the forge.
Why would you do something so foolish?
Well, I'm guessing.
And then I
Like an
immediately
old
realized
man would
I
ask.
realize I'm asking. I realize who I'm asking, and then just kind of
Well,
shake my head.
since more people will probably be asking that, I'll hold off on that explanation.
Fair point. I heard I missed a big performance yesterday. I've
Oh,
heard of the bar.
that was amazing.
before. Summer butter, but I thought I would look after Onyx since he was gone for hours.
Insight check.
Oh, I haven't lied yet.
Yeah.
Make
I
an
mean-
insight check.
Have I lied? I said I was looking for Onyx. Which was the truth.
You also said
He doesn't
that
know
you
it.
missed the performance too.
Yeah.
He's a hard man to read.
Damn.
I still have my doubts though.
Sure. Why would you have doubts about that?
Would you really go look for me instead of performance?
I'm not a fan of hanging around drunk people, and you can't talk to people when there's a bunch of noise.
I highly disagree, but sure. What have you guys been up to while I was at the forts?
By the
yesterday?
way, it's not the only thing you see different about Onyx, since he does have a defender, steel defender, following him around.
Who is this?
Well, I don't
Looking
have
at
a name
the
yet,
dog.
but it's the dog.
We can call him.
No.
BER?
Call me a little VR.
He will not be named after a hell of a disgraced name.
Well, you should find a name for him. You can name him Ale.
I'm not gonna drink him.
Let's hope you don't.
Hmm.
So
I've had my share of dogs in my life, and I reached down and kind of pet his head.
as you do, you see that it shifts its head slightly to the right, as a normal dog would when you're scratching it behind the ear.
It has
It's
mechanical ears, right?
Different to pet, since there is no hair, but nevertheless, it seems to enjoy the attention.
He
and
would have
it's
probably
friendly.
growled a bit since he didn't know Edwin yet.
Do steel
Okay,
defenders
animal
eat
handling.
anything?
Animal
No.
handling.
They don't eat anything?
Well, they're constructs.
I mean, they can.
I don't think they eat anything, right? Energy?
No, they don't.
No.
They are pure constructs.
I suppose they can, like Onyx can. They don't have.
He's not a construct.
Ah,
Mechanical wise, there are a huge difference.
okay. So, okay, does he growl at Edwin? Because this would be like dog personality.
He
So you
kind
can
of
make
like
an animal handling check maybe or
he
something.
would growl a little bit, but consider that
Yeah,
the wording's pretty clear on it, that it treats his allies as the same as he treats Onyx. It would probably react a little bit at first, and then looking up at Onyx, and
Yeah, it
if
would.
Onyx didn't
Yeah.
say anything, it would allow to happen.
All right.
Just in the beginning a little.
Okay. Cool.
It doesn't like you.
Man, that dog is gonna bring us in a whole lot of trouble. He's gonna bite all the guards, and then Onyx is gonna punch them. When Onyx like does something stupid, the dog is just gonna jump and help him. Oh no.
Let's hope not.
The merchant will be leaving in the afternoon, so we do have some time left to go out.
Well, I did want to go to a magical shop yesterday, but So I would probably do that now. Anyone wants to join me?
I have done my fair shopping at magical shops. What I would like is visit that blacksmith again that you were at yesterday. Does he do
Does he what? You cut out.
No, man.
little guy?
You cut out
I
for
like
a second, Gecko.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does he do a good job, the blacksmith? It seems like he does, looking at this little guy over here.
Yeah, he's one hell of a blacksmith.
Alright. I will probably be heading to him later.
Alright, so you are going to the shops?
Not yet.
I would be going already to a magical shop.
Okay.
Alright, and the rest of you, are you following or?
No, I'm okay. I'm gonna ask.
I think
Edwin
I think it would be okay. Go ahead.
Would you be able to lend me some money?
He crosses his arms. Gives him his hardest suspicious Pepe look. What do you need money for? Don't you have your own money?
I do. I don't have enough left to buy myself armor.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And going with this merchant, thinking about what happened last time, I would prefer wearing something more durable.
How much do you need?
That depends. I would assume around
1,000 gold.
2,000 gold! I would assume around 15 to 20 gold, but I don't know the prices of the blacksmith yet. Right now, I have 36 gold myself.
He looks very skeptical and sort of thinks about it for a while and says, well, in a way, your safety is my safety, so if you do need it, then I will help you. However, I will go with you. Yeah, I don't give him the money. I'm gonna go with him, and I'm gonna be in on the haggling.
Now I can't buy cocaine. No. I actually have to buy armor now.
Standing at the shop. No, the white armor. You know.
I'm gonna go to a woodworker.
Okay.
Interesting.
But you guys
we should
didn't
be
know
we should
that.
be back in what time is it, Energy?
Right now, if we're going ahead a little bit, when shops are open, it would be about 8 a.m.
Okay, so
roughly for 4 to 5 hours until you were supposed to be leaving.
Okay, I would say we should be back in about 3 hours. And we can just meet back here to get ready.
Yep, sounds good.
Sounds good.
Very well. And then I would be heading out with Edwin.
I'm going alone towards the carpenter.
No, you don't.
What? God damn. My sticky bodyguard. Ah.
Alright, let's take Onyx. Where are you going?
I will be going to a arcane shop.
So you would be going to the Wand.
Oh no.
Probably,
The
yeah.
The wand.
The wand with the half orc. As you come in, it's early morning, and the half orc greets you. Hello.
Good morning, sir.
Morning indeed. It's early. How can I assist?
Well, I'm I don't know if you notice, but I'm an artificer. But I've never been able to endeavor in the actual enchanting of items.
Right.
So I was hoping you could maybe teach me something.
What exactly is it that you want to learn?
Say the general things. I don't the basic of
The basic
enchantment.
of enchantment?
Yes.
Right. Right. I mean, learning enchantments takes time. It's just not something that you just learn out of nowhere.
That's why I come here.
Right. How much time do you have? When do you expect?
I have a few hours.
A few hours would not be enough to learn about enchantment. That would take longer time. Why don't you come back when you have at least a whole day that you can sit over to it?
If I'll be nearby, I will. For now I'll just take a look what you have on the sledge shelves.
Well, of course. Look around.
And I'll go around the shop taking a look at the items he has.
He has some myriads of different things, different enchanted rings, different enchanted armor, and different enchanted wands. It seems like nothing that immediately springs to your eyes. But yeah, anything particular you would want to check out? There are both some enchanted jewelry, there are some enchanted wands. Seems to be some interested weaponry that would be used in close combat. It looks like some kind of a glove almost, but that's probably the most thing that would catch your eye.
Are we probably looking for a bag of holding, even though that's probably too expensive?
A bag of holding. I do believe we have one of those. Give me a second.
Those things are fucking cool.
Right, we have different kinds of bag of holdings. As he comes in, he brings in 3 types. The first type is a bag of holding that holds up to about 15 pounds, so to speak. There's another one for 25 and another one for 35. They increase in price, naturally. The cheapest one goes at 2,500 gold.
Jesus.
That's a lot.
That is a lot. The enchantment takes a long time.
Just do one for us.
Yeah, I'll be making that when I know how to. You maybe have some
Gonna be fucking rich, dude.
swords. Some simple enchanted swords.
What did you say? I think I cut out, sorry.
Do you maybe have some simple enchanted swords?
Simple enchanted swords. I can. Hang on. I might have something that could be of interest. You said swords, right?
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Well, as a matter of fact, I do have one thing, as it takes up a seemingly normal-looking sword with a few runes in it. This is a sword that we call the Spell Render. Whenever you are targeted by a spell, while you hold this weapon, you can use the power of the sword to help you resist it.
Oh my god, that's fucking
Interesting.
insane.
However, it is a limited enchantment, so it would only work like this once per day. Then it needs to recharge.
And how much would that run?
A sword of this caliber would factor in about... I would say about 1,200.
Oh, Jesus.
So how about we go back to that very specific word I said? Simple enchantment.
Back to the what?
Back to the specific word I said. Simple enchanted.
This is simple. You have to understand that I run a business. Enchantment takes a long time, even the more simpler ones. If you want the most simple of swords, I can provide a sword that is a little bit more magical than the rest. That would mechanically what would be
nice.
known as a sword plus one, basically.
Yes.
Is that something you would be having in mind?
Yes. Probably more in my price range.
This would be about 800 gold. Jesus, fucking magic.
I feel like we can't afford to shop in Rote, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't think we can.
Not for a while, at least.
No, we're like, what the fuck? This seems insane.
I mean, in a sword like this, it is what we would determine as an uncommon thing. It would run around 600.
Oh, well, that didn't really lower the price enough. I'll come back to you.
Have a good day,
sir. And I go back to the tavern.
All right.
Man, when you start doing these things yourself, we're gonna be hella rich. We're gonna open a store next to this guy and sell everything for half the price.
I'm gonna be able to create the magic items for the half the price, from common to uncommon, at some level.
Nice. Alright.
All right. So who is next? You all went different places, right?
Mm-hmm.
Me and Edwin are together, and the two brothers are together.
All right, let's go with Eladio and Edwin first then.
Alright, we would be heading to the smith.
All right. That's which one of them? The golden hammer or the metalwork?
The metalwork from yesterday that I and
All right, as you arrive, it's early in the morning. It seems like it's not started yet. He probably went to bed late.
He might have went to bed a little late yesterday night. We can around for a bit and then come back. I wouldn't want to wake him now. If he's not awake in a few hours, I will. Are the brothers still with us? Did you go into the same direction? Because you went to the market, right?
I mean, you would have split up, consider that they go to the carpenter, which is on another street. In the same area, but in another street.
Oh, I'd just be walking around then. Or I'd, like, sit down if there's, like, a... Wait, is there a park? Because I think there's a park. Let me see. Oh, it's all the way over there. Nah. That. I'm just gonna sit down on a bench somewhere.
Okay. Brothers, where are you going?
To the woodworker carpenter.
I would have an eye on the store energy, so when it opens.
Yeah, of course.
Alright.
And I think we are gonna head inside.
All right. You guys did not visit the carpenter last time, did you? You did not.
No.
The woodworking business. All right. Well, as you come over to the area, with the woodworking, you see that there's a sign in front of it. Like most of these places do have a sign with their names and stuff like that. And the name here is the Old Time Woodsman.
The Old Time Woodsman. Okay.
As you enter the shop, you see an older human that is in the progress of seemingly making something ready, and is smoothing out wood, removing twists and stuff like that on the wood, and is basically just working with something that seems to be of a larger deal. As you come in, he just greets you with a nod and continues with his work. He's right near the counter, so it wouldn't be any problem going over and talk to him.
All right. Hello there. Good sir.
Alright, give me just a second. I will finish up here.
No problem.
About a few minutes later, he's removed the last of the king, took a towel and wiped his brow, and coming over to you. He's an older human, slightly grayish hair, still some hair left though. Seems sturdy built, strong arms, strong legs, strong back. Seems like he's keeping up in a good shape for someone that is up in the ages. You would guess that he would be somewhere around the 50 marker.
Okay.
Alright, so how can I help you?
I was wondering, my good man, if you also create wooden typed shields.
That can be done. Anything specific?
I would like a wooden shield that I have as an extra on my arm and not really hinder the hand that it is normally using.
Right, a small wooden shield that can definitely be done. Anything in particular?
Well, if you have a recommendation of what type of wood is best in durability and strength as a shield, I'm all open for it.
Well, you're sure you're able to use shields, right?
Yeah. I can only use wooden shields, but I can use shields.
Well, for you, perhaps there is the wooden buckler or a small wooden shield that might be of interest.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's the best thing. You have to help me here, Energy. The buckler or the small wooden shield, which one is the better one?
They both provide an AC plus of 2. The wooden buckler is smaller and something that you would usually see an archer maybe having, or someone on a pirate ship, something like smaller shield in general. The wooden shield is a classic, slightly bigger than the buckler wooden shield. It's completely classic with a metal rim, metal in the middle, and otherwise wood.
Okay. I think I'm going for the buckler.
All right. Let me see what I can do. Right. We do have something. It's a standard shield, basically. It's small in size, but fits you fairly well.
All right.
Right. If this is what you would be looking for, these wouldn't cost much. We make this easy enough. I would say 15 gold.
15 gold. Inside check.
Make an insight check.
There you
go. If you were elsewhere, it would be a little bit steep, but considered you're in the capital, it's a fair price.
Okay. Sure. I will pay 15 gold for that.
All right. As you pay 15 gold, you receive a wooden shield.
Jesus Christ. Nice. That brings my AC up a little bit.
Yeah, should be up to 14.
Yeah.
All right. Well, there you go. I see you give him the money. He's like, well, hope you enjoy using it.
I will. Thank you very much for the assistance.
Thank you for your patronage. Have a good day.
You too. Bye.
As you walk out, about 20 minutes later or so, Eladio, you hear some rumbling in the shop as it begins getting opened up.
Okay.
As you wait, the door opens as Nigel looks down at both of you. Well, hello again.
I am looking for some armor for myself. And I've heard and seen you did a very well job yesterday.
Remember, please, that was a custom job, but yes, I am quite pleased with how it went out. Well, please, come in.
Right, I'd go in.
All right. So, what kind of armor are we talking?
A chain shirt. Something that I can muffle the noise under my garments, but that will give me extra protection when necessary.
Right. That can easily be done. Anything else?
That would be it.
Okay, I can have a standard chain shirt. That would work fairly well for you, I suppose. It would be in the price range of about 60 gold.
Surely you can do better than that.
Not in the city, I cannot.
Hmm.
When we export things in the city, there are lots of taxes that we also have to pay. Had it been elsewhere, I'm sure you would be able to find it cheaper, but here, this is the cheapest that you can find.
My good man, we plan on coming back for more of your wares. So maybe you can do a little extra for goodwill and for good customers.
Make me a persuasion check.
Oh,
Do it, chop.
come on! That's good enough. Come on! God damn it.
55. That's the lowest I can go.
That would mean 19 gold, and I would get that Edwin.
I don't feel so confident that I can get him down any lower, so I nod in agreement at Eladio. And how much do you need?
19.
All right, then I give him the 19 gold.
All right, just remove it. I'm at 0 gold now, guys.
All right, I removed mine too.
All right.
All right.
Cool.
Eladio.
Don't worry, this is gonna be a big score with the merchant. I hope. It's gotta be.
All right, guys, you get 50 gold now. You son of a bitch. Okay, so energy.
Yes.
I am not proficient in medium armor. The reason that I bought this was partly for story-wise, because I will be leveling up into the cleric one level next level, and the cleric has medium armor. So I was thinking that my character can now put on the armor and like train with it, but this would only be for in-game. I wouldn't get the advantage of the armor yet, at least. But when I level up and I get the proficiency, that's when I am able to use the armor, basically. So it would be like, what do you call it? Just for story-wise for now.
Well, unfortunately, in the sake that, I mean, with how it works in a mechanical wise, if you wear armor that you're not proficient with, you have disadvantages on any ability check, saving throw, and attack rolls that involve strength and dexterity.
Okay, in that case, I wouldn't have it on, and I'll just train every now and then to perform magic in the armor.
Noted. Noted.
Okay, so I don't have an armor class of... Yeah, exactly.
So it will be...
it should be... Yeah, there we go.
Alrighty.
But it should be in my inventory somewhere.
Yes, it's in your inventory. It's just knocked off as you don't have it on.
Yes,
on your...
perfect.
Not equipped is what I meant.
Perfect.
Alright. Well, thank you for your patronage, and tell the Warforged to stay out of trouble, yes?
I will. We will see you again, I hope.
As do I. Good day.
Good day. I will be ready to head back to the tavern. Were you looking for anything else?
Not at this time.
Very well. Thank you for lending me that money. You will get it back as soon as we, well, finish this mission.
I had hoped so.
Sure do. Let's see, my character's gonna die.
Oh, I'm gonna loot your ass if that happens.
Steal that chainmail right off him.
Steal the chainmail and go back to this guy, try to sell it to him. Well, you can have like 10 gold for that.
As you come back to the tavern, it's about 10 a.m. in the morning, give or take. Some of the more resident people are there, and you see that Boris is indeed not present. But you do recognize the female as the red-haired Los who was leaving with a certain bard yesterday. Standing behind the bar, cleaning, giving you a nod as you come in.
Okay. I'm just gonna go upstairs, and I'm gonna train, like, basically the what are they called? The semantic components while I'm in medium armor, because I've never worn medium.
And you find out that it is fucking hard.
Yep.
Mechanically wise, when you wear that, you can't even cast spells, so it's really difficult for you.
Yeah. All right, perfect.
And you're basically like, how can anyone actually wear this shit? How do those Templars in the church even fucking stand up? Like, what is this?
Right. That's all right. Perfect. Exactly. That's what I'm gonna do.
The rest of you, what do you do? There's about 2 hours before you are set to leave.
Probably sitting at a table at
I
the
still
bar.
have that letter that I have to post at the nearby posting office.
Sorry, what?
Me and Erandrio made letters last session, and we didn't post them.
That would be easy enough. There are specific areas where you can do that serve the House of Odoran that you already know.
Right.
I assume that you present that you're friends with them.
Yeah.
As you come in, you just see a normal clerk, and as she looks up your name in her book. Ah, yes, I see that your names are actually in here. Very good. That means that the normal letter service that you are inquiring about would be free for you.
Ding.
Nice.
So, please let me take these letters. What is the designation?
The designation is Evergreen Forest. The Elden Reaches. And when the hell did I make my life?
Evergreen Forest.
The Evergreen
That's
Forest. Whoops.
Oh,
I
nice.
wrote somewhere down. You have to bring it. Jesus Christ.
It is taking you a long time.
Yes. Fuck you. I would post a letter towards the Elden Reaches between Greenheart, Mossmantle, and Wolf's Paw, and the grove of the Guardian Trees.
Okay. And the person, the recipient?
My wife, Elifa.
Okay.
And for this one, Galathan and Marielle.
All right. That has been written in. We will send it as soon as possible. And thank you. Thank you for using our
thank you.
service.
And then we head back towards the tavern.
All right. As you come back, and as you two walk in, the merchant, Mikael, is coming down the stairs, and he is looking rough. He is supporting himself all the way down the stairs, and when he takes the last step, he's like, oh. As he sits down on the nearest table and slumps down a little bit. About a few seconds later, the one guard comes down. Only one guard, the other one seems absent.
Oh.
This guard that comes down is seems a little bit better, but still quite pale. As he sits down next to his master, puts a finger in the air, looking over at Los, the barkeeper. Can we get some breakfast for me and my master here? Los going, yes, of course. Be right with you. So you guys are all down in the bar except Eladio, who is
Except me.
dressing up in his room.
Until I'm like, you can tell me when I would be like very sore, and then I'd stop.
It'll be like after 30 minutes, maybe an hour, then you would be really sore because it's not something that you're used to at all.
Yeah, then I'd stop.
And it hurts in places that you didn't even know existed. You're like, do I have muscles there? Like what? The rest of you, what do you do in the bar?
I would be playing with my dog, just throwing something over and over, so he's just jumping around.
Yes, indeed. He does manage to knock off a few tables.
Yep.
Once or
As a
twice,
metal
thrown
dog
a little bit too enthusiastically. You can see Los looking over at you guys, like, really?
It's my first day, man. I'm talking towards Erendriel about the coming escort mission, and about the things that were in the letters from our parents. So, brother, isn't very responsive.
Well, I was kind of expecting a sentence after that.
Jesus Christ. So, what do you think about the escort mission that we are going to do? Just something easy, or?
I don't know. It's not that I've been here before, so you wouldn't really be able to tell.
True. And how was the letter that you received from mom and dad?
It was really nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently Pordul visited them.
Oh wow! Really? You came all the way from the mountaintops to them? Jeez. Must have missed you quite a lot. Was he one of the guys that helped you, or that you helped Erkelen? I don't
yes,
remember.
I helped them with the bandits, remember?
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, you have the most wildest stories sometimes. You should share them with other people than besides me.
Eventually.
Yeah, but
Not sure what to think of them yet.
not from who? The weird metal guy that sticks his arm into things.
I'm sitting right by you, by the way.
Yeah, I don't care. The
dog growl a little bit.
The weird changeling guy, or the guy that has one of the most weirdest back names I've ever heard in my life.
God.
There are
He's sitting right next to you as well.
Come on, man, Storm, really?
Just
way weirder last
stare
names.
at him.
Really? Hit me with one. Oh, so yeah. Oh, yeah.
I'm not there. I'm not there.
No, you're not that. Yeah, you're not.
Storm is a perfectly common name.
Mm-hmm. Where does it derive from?
From the sky.
Storm.
Probably from the sky, yeah.
For my foreign crew, you're quite
so
stupid.
we had an ancestor that just thought, oh wow, Storm. Yeah, that's a cool back name. Let's take that one.
I mean, that's how all the things start.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
He just points at Onyx and kind of like, yeah, him, right? He's right.
But his reaction on the question, I just say, well, honestly, the Metal Man is I like him the most. He has something.
Yeah, he has a
Interesting.
dog,
Well, yes,
but
it's interesting.
yeah, in what way?
Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe we should talk in Elven they can.
Who cares?
Yeah, you don't care? Okay. Nice. You know, well, we'll see. But Edwin, I am curious about you a little bit.
You am curious.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
For someone so old as you, like you're older than me by a few years. But how the hell do humans live that long? Can you tell me your secret recipe for how to survive long enough as a human?
I think you answered your own question. Survive?
No, humans don't live this long. And it's not by choice that I'm this old.
Yeah.
By
Okay.
duty.
Was it like some kind of curse that was set upon you, or some deal? I mean,
Well,
I've seen things enough times to know that people do weird shit. So
I'm bound to my master until he deems our agreement is fulfilled.
Okay. But do you have any actual family besides that live?
Well, of course, everyone has family, but you can imagine
that's
being
not
as old as I
really
am.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. But
He looks
but
apologetically at Onyx and, well,
Oof,
But-
guys. Oof. Wow. You assholes.
but Onyx, you do have family,
No, I don't.
but you were created by somebody, right?
Yeah, but that's not family.
Yeah, but didn't he think of you as a son, or did he see you like just a weapon or a tool that he could use?
He was a friend, sure, but that doesn't make him family.
Well, but yeah, but okay then.
Rode you into that one.
But okay. But if you as a Warforged, do you even want family then? I mean, if you don't have that, do you miss it, or do you
How can
actually
I-
want something?
How can I miss something that I never had?
Well,
I say in Elvish to Adriel, well, you're probably only making it deeping a hole digger for yourself.
I say back in Elvish. Yes, you are.
but you don't have Elvish.
Apparently,
I
you don't.
speak
You
Elvish.
probably wouldn't speak Elvish if you didn't speak Elvish.
Okay.
wait a second.
Huh.
Okay.
Do you
And
also
I
speak Elvish,
say-
Edwin?
I should point out that I think I speak Elvish as well.
Yeah, okay, also
Oh, wait,
record
no, wait. No. I
You
don't.
Aw, man, that was
God damn
so
it.
cool.
See, Adriel,
You are
there's something
sitting there,
interesting
you are
about
sitting there
them.
looking at them really intently and like,
God
No, no.
damn it, why don't I speak Elvish?
Then I will talk back to both of them in Infernal, and they can't speak Infernal. From
You
if
think?
I think if you guys think that I can't understand or don't know Warforged, you're absolutely right. But in Infernal, it doesn't. It does sound a little bit weird.
as you begin speaking in this language, it's a disgusting language. It's a you can basically
It's a
feel
disgusting.
the low guttural and it almost sounds more like hellish sounds, and it sounds like an actual language as he's speaking. To your surprise, Edwin, as a warlock, don't you let me just check this up real quick.
Nice, dude.
Language battle.
Well, with you, Edwin, it is a little bit. You don't understand the words he's saying per se, but you can communicate telepathically,
True.
which countermands that completely, because whatever is spoken in that way, you understand. But when he is talking to you in this way in Infernal, you don't understand it, no.
Ah.
As I said to Adrian, Onyx is something interesting.
Also,
Well-
I say back in common, that new armor you have, I probably could have made that.
You make armor.
I
You
can
what?
work. I can work with leather. Never try to make armor, but
Wow.
So you're saying I could have, if you just bought some leather strips, I could have just, you could have made it for way cheaper than I bought it for.
probably.
Nice, boys. Good communication.
Yeah, but that's still.
How
You're
much
still, you're
better-
still not down
I'm
here.
not there. I'm not here.
Fuck you, Gecko.
It's just the Eladio in your ears coming from the
Oh,
back. It's
oh.
like, oh my god, I know exactly if Eladio was that fucking piece of shit.
If you were a wall,
How
you could
much-
tell it.
How much leather would you need to make an armor like this?
The amount that I need, I don't know. Like I said, I've never tried it.
You
Okay.
could. It would be cheaper. I might be able to turn this outfit. This would save me money.
Alright. Wow.
Fucking shit.
Cheapskate.
Cheap bastard.
Wow.
Well,
Just
if you
keep that armor, brother.
if you want, you can try, and I'll be able to try and make it along the way.
Maybe we don't have time for that.
As you said, you might be able to make it along the way.
Yeah. And then maybe when we come back, we can do that.
I walk out of the end towards the Skin and Bones.
Onyx.
I followed Erandual.
Oh.
Bastard.
Wow. Bastard child. So, Edwin, is there anything that you want to ask of me or anything that you want to know?
What do you hope to accomplish in our little group here? Why are you here?
I believe you asked me that question a while ago.
Did I?
Yeah.
I'm an old man. Refresh my memory.
Ooh. Well, I'm here to learn how I can become the archdruid of my clan, and work for whatever type of deal I have to come to that realization of how to become it and get stronger, so I can become the next one, because our old archdruid is well, let's just say he doesn't have that long anymore.
Nice.
That long in elfish terms is probably for humans still pretty long.
I do. But so that's basically a bit my goal. And yours is was to collect rocks for your patron, right?
You could say that.
Yeah.
Rocks.
Say it.
You still,
Among
you,
other things.
yeah, you
Among
still,
other things.
you still do have those colored rocks, right?
Of course. It produces them
Mm.
in a nice, like, satin bag.
Nice. But nothing else that you would like to know, or that you that you might feel comfortable.
I think about it for a second, but kind of hesitate. But no, my master requires certain services of me, and that's all I'm concentrating on right now.
Okay, seems fair. For what it's worth, I will be honest. I'm still also curious about you and what your patron requires and how far he's willing to take you and your goals. But I think we'll see, and that's everything that we can have. And I also don't know what Onyx's goal in all of this is, or what Eladio's goal is in this. But we might
Maybe.
find it.
We shall find out.
Yeah. But that doesn't mean that we should communicate a bit better with each other, because I see that we still have issues as a group. And being a bit opener to each other, at least in communication, for how we should handle certain things, might help alleviate some of the blocks that we have with each other.
Maybe in time.
Yeah, maybe.
I think might be a good idea to check on Eladio.
Yeah. I thought I heard shouting from upstairs, but I didn't know what it was.
We're gonna go up to Eladio's room.
Eladio coming down the stairs as you're about
Oh,
to
okay.
drenched in sweat, and he looks kind of
Jesus
hunchback.
Christ!
What happened?
Yeah.
I was trying to train an armor.
Mm-hmm. And how did that work out?
How did it go?
Difficult. It went difficult.
Edwin
I-
kind of squeezes his flabby arms and
Won't be ready
kind of-
to use it anytime soon, but
Hmm.
that's why I'm training, I suppose.
Yeah. I should prestidigitate if I were you.
Oh,
Because you're
right.
sweating a lot.
Can I prestidigitate the sweat off of me?
Sure, I'll allow it.
And I'm also gonna prestidigitate some perfume.
Can it produce new fruit? Oh yeah, it can it?
I can. And
Alright.
even if I couldn't, I would just use the perfume that I have in my bag.
Well, go ahead.
That is for absolute like emergencies when I can't use magic.
Perfume for emergencies.
Yeah.
emergency perfume.
No, I guess we all have
Emergency
our own
perfume.
emergency sets. We have different things.
Yeah,
Wow.
got it, guys.
Amazing.
Right,
As you
so
all sit down and
and I smell fantastic.
you see Eladio smelling better.
I see him smelling better.
There's no longer flies around him.
Oh man. I smell lavender.
You also see that
You.
Mikhail has woken up and gotten something to eat. He still looks rough. The other guard has come down and he is fucked up. Half of his armor is not even in place. He's missing one boot. His helmet's not there. He's wearing his
Nice.
scabbard but not his sword, and he's just sitting looking at the food, obviously trying not to puke it up again.
Nice.
Jeez.
Nice.
Wow.
Really nice.
And as you are sitting, relaxing, waiting about a little bit over an hour until you were supposed to go, you guys are basically the only one in the inn. Los is sitting up near the bar and has cleaned the last of the stuff and is seemingly having a small nap with her back towards the counter.
Is it suspiciously quiet?
It's kind of quiet, but in a nice way. As the main door
Oh.
quietly opens up, and you see a halfling. A halfling not that tall, with the rather big hazel green eyes, pale skin, and wavy brown hair. Looking a little bit like this.
Am I missing something? Where did he?
No,
Is it
it'll
in
come
there?
up, don't worry.
Oh, okay.
Okay, show it to the stream as well.
Is it not on the stream?
Thank you.
Should be able to see the face at least, and how she looks.
Yes.
As I will remove it again from you guys.
No. I miss her already.
As she comes in, closing the door slowly after her. Elaine, if you please.
Yes. Oh,
You're
why is
very
she so
low, by
quiet?
the way.
It's like
Oh.
really
Yes,
quiet.
it's like no shot.
So it doesn't. So Dave's voice doesn't come through it. So right next to
Oh,
Shut up, Dave.
too low still.
what the fuck, Dave?
He didn't say anything.
I've been having myself muted this whole time so you guys wouldn't hear him through the thing.
I put you on 150.
Okay.
Easy.
I'll raise mine up just a little bit on the input.
Yeah, do that.
I got it up to about 51%. Is that good?
It's a little better.
I have your 200% and you're still a little low, but it's fine, I guess.
Crank it up a little more.
How's this?
Oh,
There you go.
Much better.
now I have to put her
Yeah.
down. Very good. Very good.
You're gonna probably hear Dave through the thing, but
That's fine.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
It's
We're
fine.
here-
We don't
hear
mind
him anyway.
We don't mind hearing his voice twice. It's more geckos.
yeah. That's the big problem.
But yeah, you see the halfling woman, young, coming in through the door and approaching up to Mikhail's table. Ah, you finally arrived. It is an honor, as he stands up despite his past drunkenness and gives a small bow towards you.
and I give a small curtsy and then I go, hi! And I just wave my hands to everyone, just like, hi!
Hello.
Yeah.
Mikhail looks over at the rest of you.
Confusingly look and hello.
Hi.
How
This-
old does the halfling seem when I look at her?
Young, you would probably guess in the start 20s.
Okay.
To say so.
This is, and excuse me, lady, if I do not the word name, Verna Lanathar, who has been graciously rendered to us, so to speak, and will assist us on our mission.
Verna
Oh.
Lanathar.
That's a
Beautiful
interesting name.
Well, a lot of people find it hard to pronounce. So if you want, you can just call me Vernala. That's what my father calls me.
Oh no, I don't want to call her what her daddy called.
Oh.
Welcome, Vernala.
Man, this is starting great.
And immediately Chop says, yeah, Vanilla, yeah.
Jump,
Yeah.
daddy.
No.
She has been agreeing to accompany us on our trip from the Silver Flame.
Oh.
Are you the woman who has helped our Warforged over here?
I'm not there.
As you look
Oh, you're not
around,
there?
there is no wolf. Wait, you're not there?
No,
He
Erendril and me
followed me
went.
to Skin and Bones.
When did you say you left?
Like at the, when we had the conversation about the making of the armor.
Oh,
Oh my god, no one,
What the fuck are you-
not there. Never mind, I didn't say anything.
Where are
I would
you?
just say,
Where are
Skin
you?
and Bones.
right. Where is Onyx?
I'm
He
with
ran back to
Erendril.
me.
You look what?
they're up in their room, I guess.
No.
No, we just said it like 4 times.
Now I'm really confused where you are.
We went
Yes, as well.
to Skin and Bones.
Okay,
store.
what happened?
Hide and Bones, whatever it's called, Hide and Bones.
Yes, the hidden bones.
Where did they go?
It's time for
They went
gay
to the
energy to come back.
Or are they actually trying to sell the old thing now? You gotta be shitting me.
Well, not the whole thing, just return the thing that I bought of her.
Oh my god.
Of him. It was gay energy.
Yes.
Well,
They
we'll get back to you guys in a second, I guess.
Oh my god.
But yes, you did treat a Warforged yesterday in the church with a nasty burn.
Nice.
Oh.
So he did ask a question then. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
We'll get to that, I think.
Oh, okay. You didn't ask that.
Wait, I thought you wanted to do them first, Energy. How do I understand this?
I mean, we can do that first, I suppose.
Yeah,
These two
let's just do
idiots.
God.
Fine. You're at the hidden bone. As you come in, the door clings,
Klingeling.
and as you walk in, the Ophanis is waiting for you. Ah, a returning customer. How marvelous.
Yes, thank Marvin. I would like to return the armor I bought of you yesterday.
I'm sorry, what?
What
No
an absolute
refunds.
piece of shit.
My apologies, my good man. And you see his demeanor change.
Yeah, you just fucked ourselves.
We don't take change back. When a deal is made, a deal is made.
Seems like most people who would have such a rule have like something that says that, you know, like a sign or something.
Well, no. When a deal is made, a deal is made. It is written into my book as well. And nor do I understand
into your
why
what?
you... We have a counter book that we need to write down all transactions. This is written down as well with the price and the good. You have received the good. I have received the price. The deal has concluded. You can sell it to me for a reduced price, naturally.
Which would be
Of course.
Consider that it is now used and no longer pristine. About 50% of the normal price.
Oh, man.
Oh, that's 30 gold instead of 60.
Nice.
Yeah, keep it, man. Come
Why
on.
did you want to return it?
You're not there.
Nope, never mind. I'll ask him when he has decided.
Gecko's voices are
I didn't
all
really
around.
know. where I went.
Eladia's voice is, why did you want to sell it?
So what would it be?
I suppose that I will leave then, I guess.
Well, do come back.
I did all that work.
No,
And you fucked it up.
What did you? I didn't fuck up anything. Only a lot of gold.
Well, as you come back to the tavern, I suppose you are, both of you.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, you fucking idiots.
You see that the others are gathered around and talking to a halfling. And as he comes in the door, you, Vanilla, do recognize the Warforged as the one that you healed yesterday.
Oh, hi. Looks like you're feeling better now.
You
What
have
now?
no idea who this is because you were out cold. But you have been told that someone was healing you. You just didn't know who.
And who might you be?
Oh, I was the one who helped heal you at the temple. You had burned your arm really bad,
Yes.
but it looks like it's healing up well.
Yes.
I take a swig of my ale.
Okay.
Oh, that's
Wow.
the first one of the day. Ooh boy.
So where are we going to be going?
Well, we are going a little bit different than what we were told at first, as he looks over at you guys.
Oh my god.
The order has been increased, and we have been paid extra. You all will also be paid extra, naturally. Our first assignment is to get to the castle of Arakhain. And we are to deliver goods there. The next part of the task is to go to Orkbone, near the border of Drome. There, it's where you will be going at least. I will be staying in Castle Arakhain. You see, we are supposed to give support and give resources, weapons, food, etc. to the castle, while the city of Orkbone is presumed burned down. But the guards, the Dark Lanterns, need someone to verify that. That would be you.
Hey.
If you choose to accept.
So far, we have not been told how much we will be paid. It seems like this mission will take up potentially a few weeks, so it's only fair that we know exactly what we are getting in for and what the pay is.
Depends on how well you are performing the task, naturally. To get me and our goods safely to the castle of Arakhain, you will each be rewarded with 150 gold each. Getting me there safely. If you manage to scout out and bring valuable intel from Orkbone and the borderlands of Drome and Breland, an additional 150 gold will be paid.
Do you mean Drome? Do you mean the Elden Reaches?
Orkbone is at the border of Drome. The border of Elden Reaches is fairly close too as well, but the mission does not say anything about the Elden Reaches. It only mentions Orkbone.
That sounds like fine pay for the work as a down payment. However, as you yourself have said, we don't even know what we're going to see. It could be very dangerous.
It could indeed.
300 would be agreeable as half of our pay up front, and then the rest when the job is done.
My good man, 300 is for both missions completed. In total, you're asking for twice the amount.
Who will be paying us?
A combination of my guild and the Dark Lanterns.
I believe that our reputation precedes us. Would you agree?
Our reputation is
Your reputation? As who?
the
We've-
PR.
We've done
Right.
successful work for the
Spelled beer, of course.
we've done successful work for the Sharn Watch and also for House Dorian,
Which is why you have been
who
chosen
we are
to
friends with.
do this mission.
How much will you be getting this?
I am not at liberty to say.
Convenient.
Quite
And
so.
your guards?
An equal amount. These are my personal guards, after all.
I think it's fair to say that you expect the best services, and we can give that for 500 gold total, with half up front.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh, fuck. Come on, baby. Oh,
That's pretty good, dude. That's pretty good.
Well, I do expect the best. 500 in total can be agreed upon. 150 will be paid now for the safety. For me, the additional money would be given at the end of the second mission.
And the 150 gold to scout Orcbone will be
You
paid
misunderstood.
by someone else.
I have been given some funds, and I have been charged with looking over these funds. You would be given 150 gold as a down payment here and now, and the rest, 350 gold, you would be given at the completion of both missions. That would be getting me and the material to Castle Arakhain, and scouting out Orcbone, finding out valuable information, and bringing it back to the castle.
Very well.
And I'll assume any room and board and food along the way will be
That would be
compensated
paid by
for
my
as well.
guild, naturally.
Okay.
I look at my companions to kind of like, what do you guys think?
I nod to Edwin and say, yeah, that's a good
I
deal.
also nod.
I not too.
Sounds like a good price.
Onyx, you good? All right.
I'm just standing there twiddling my thumbs.
She's like, hell yeah,
Looking all
I'm getting
around
more money.
Twiddling my thumbs, not saying anything.
Vernala, you're part of our group too. Do you agree?
Oh, I don't concern myself with money like that. I'm probably just going to give it to somebody who needs it.
Well,
So,
we do
you
need
guys
it,
go
so
ahead
thanks.
and figure it out.
well,
We need it.
oh, hell.
What do you say?
No, it's fine.
I couldn't hear it over the laughter.
Said,
I didn't.
well,
I was just laughing.
I said, well, we do need it, so thank you.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't say I'd give it to you guys. I said to somebody who would need it. You guys are already
Well, we
getting
do
money,
need it.
so you don't really need
Yes,
it.
but, well, oh, we do.
Charming, absolutely charming.
And so I turn to Mikhail and say, very well, you have a deal.
Good man. All right, well,
Alright.
I believe it is almost time. Make sure you get the last thing that you need.
Is there more space on the cart for a cask of ale, by any chance?
We have additional carts this time around. There would be room, yes.
Good.
We need the ale.
I can't wait that that cast gets smashed way in the combat zone.
And Samantha's
Oh no.
Yeah, and then I see Onyx going berserk.
Goes berserk, yeah.
Just goes to step Adrian.
Why me?
Because you were stunned away.
No, but Wow. Why would I use that near cards that are full?
Well, don't ask me.
Yeah.
You're the one that's gonna do it.
Okay.
Presumably.
Okay.
But let's
So-
get on.
Are we all ready?
I believe we've already had time to
Yeah.
get everything ready.
Yeah.
Get
so-
ample
Whenever we're
time.
ready.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Go do it. Let's do it.
I put the ale on the cart.
As you come outside the city, there is indeed 3 carts waiting.
Ooh la la. Is there a cart where we can like sleep in while we're traveling, or will we always be camping when we sleep?
I mean, you would likely be camping when.
Woo!
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Camping time.
I did say right. So when we entered the city last session and we were shopping around, I only said that I would like to stock up, but I didn't initially say that I'm gonna buy specific things, go to stock up stores. But
We just.
can we do like a remove gold for stocking up on the basics?
Everything that would be everything on this particular mission would be paid for in terms of stocking up with supplies and stuff like that would be paid for.
I was
by the
also
guild.
thinking of crossbow, like arrows and stuff.
That
like
would be paid off again by the gold. You wouldn't have to pay for it right here and right now.
Okay, so there's stuff there.
Yeah,
Okay, good.
absolutely.
Okay.
Good.
Can we go ahead and add our advance of 150 gold then?
You can.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna add 130, and I'm gonna give you 20 gold.
All right.
I can't see my. It timed out on me on my computer. I can't see my character sheet anymore. I refreshed
If
it.
you had to refresh, yeah, you have to open it again.
I have to open. Okay. Yeah, my computer timed out on me. Okay. Let's restart this again. Sorry. Guess I need to move it every now and again to make it not time out. And then. Okay. Please say it's here.
All the way at the bottom. Should be.
This is scrolled to the bottom.
Yeah, that's one on the bottom.
There's nothing else. That's it.
Oh yeah, where is hers?
Yeah, I know. It's not here.
Oh fucking. Okay.
Dave even looked at it. It's not here.
Technology is
All right,
difficult.
calm down, calm down.
Ooh.
What the hell?
It's not here, energy.
It's not here, Dave. Dave.
Yes,
there
now it's there. Yes.
What the hell did you do, Chop?
No, it wasn't me.
It wasn't me.
What
It
happened?
wasn't me this time.
What the fuck, Chop?
Okay. Okay.
All right. As you all get up on the carts, everything, Mikhail looks at all of you, going, right. We expect to travel about 8 hours per day. It's quite a bit away. We expect a travel time of 11 to 12 days.
No.
All right. Hope that you are ready. As everyone gathers up, and you see that one cart has all the things that would be given to the castle in lots of crates with weapons and supplies, and also ale and food. Another cart is specifically for you guys to travel in, and one for Mikhail to travel in, and as long as also bringing up goods.
I put my cask in our cart.
That's
Wait,
no
one is
problem.
for Mikhail to travel in, and one is for us to travel in.
Yes.
So Mikhail has like a big cart, and then we all have to cram into the other one.
Yes.
Nice. Okay, fair enough.
All right. As you get ready to leave the city of Rote, and you pass through the gates, you do see a recognizable figure from the Dark Lanterns nodding you goodbye.
Aw.
He doesn't say anything. He just nods at you, each one of you, and bids you farewell.
When he nods at me, I'm gonna flash my eyes into a different color.
He just nods again. It's like not faced. As you go out on travel, at this time it's about noon. It's a beautiful big sky with a beautiful sun. No rain anywhere near. No clouds anywhere near. It's a beautiful sight at the moment.
So I suppose that we are traveling like... Whoops, now I'm drawing shapes that I don't want to draw. Sorry. This. We're gonna be like down here, and then over here, and then like all the way up here, and then like this.
How you would be traveled is that you would be traveling
I drew
down
it with
here.
the colors shit, yeah.
then up here, then follow the road up to Castle Arkheim.
Oh, there's the castle.
Okay.
Right, okay.
Castle like this. And Oakbone is up here.
It's up here, yeah. Okay.
Ah.
Alright. Cool beans. That's 12 days. Jesus Christ.
It is approximately around 280 miles, give or take.
Okay.
And as you travel along, that's where we're gonna take our break.
All right.
Very hot.
What?
Very hot.
So we'll see each other again back in like 5-10 minutes.
Yep.
Yes. Sounds good.
See you in a bit.
damage. Yeah.
You are now on the way towards Castle Adakine. In the first day, you travel about 8 hours. One of the 12 days of travel, so to speak. The day goes off uneventful. You do reach the area where you killed the ogre. That is no longer there. It seems that it has been taken care of, so to
It
speak.
wasn't an ogre. Was it troll?
Troll.
Troll.
Um,
Whoa, that was like 8 hours travel to that place, right?
Mhm.
All
It's
right.
about nighttime now. It's about 8:30. And you will be camping a little bit away from there.
Great location. Nothing got it wrong over here.
As you bring in the free cards and you light up a fire and eat and drink. Yeah, is there anything you want to do before nighttime?
I will pour the rest of the charges of my decanter in the cask.
Okay.
Oh my god, is he actually saving ale? I don't believe. This is impossible.
How does he have ale actually still in there?
Oh my god. I'm looking impressed at the fact that he's pouring ale out of that thing and it's not directly going into his mouth.
Well, just in case we get into another town like road.
Wait, there's no ale anymore.
I mean, or in case someone steals your decanter, I suppose. If they do that, then they can also steal that barrel. Can they not?
Well, yes, but then they'll be dead.
And technically, since my character would not know any of the people in the backgrounds and stuff, she would be asking during the travel.
Ooh, go
you
ahead.
know, for people to tell her. Yeah, so I'd be asking through the travel. I'd be like, so where'd you all meet? Tell me a little bit about yourselves. We got a long trip, and I'd love to learn everything about you guys.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Well, we've all met in Sharn. That was a while back. And we've been helping the Sharn watch on certain missions up to this point. I was
What's the
not
Sharn
born
watch?
there. The Sharn watch. They're like
Yeah,
the
what's that?
police.
Oh, so you guys are police?
Oh no.
I wouldn't describe us as police. Wait, in our cart, there's only us, right? No one else.
Who's riding the cart?
Who's riding the cart?
Who is riding the cart?
I'm riding the cart.
He's
Hell
riding
yeah,
the cart.
Sure, he's having a call. I mean, the best option is me or
And this
him.
was a
so-
very efficient conversation.
Yep. You asked the question.
All right, next,
We got it
next.
analyzed. We got it solved. Good.
Next one.
Only if all conversations went that fast.
You can still join in the conversation. I mean, right now you're not driving the cart. Right now you are resting at the bonfire.
Ah,
It's about 8:30 p.m. You've made a fire. You've made a camp.
Oh yeah. That's also things that I do. Yeah,
I
survive.
would ask Vernala, how old are you?
Oh, I just turned 20.
Oh,
But I haven't been out here before. I grew up on an island with the owls. So this is my first time out here. And I don't really know anybody. When
You
I
grew
got
up-
here, I went right to the temple.
where is this island that you grew up on? And I would take out the map that I have of Corvair.
It's the island of Areno.
Can you mark it on the map? Like you can just hold on the map.
You know, Randy,
Island.
niet alleen
Where's
no.
on your guys' map? Shoot, let me see. There's a thing. Should be away from the continent.
Oh, it's not on the. Okay, if it's not on the Corvair continent, then
No,
Then you
it's
would
an
be
island
No, it's a
away from it.
separate
Ah.
island.
So it's not even associated with the.
Is
It's
it like
not
a
on the
different
mainland.
continent or?
Yeah, it's just a small island, pretty sure.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
small
separate
island,
component.
not connected with it.
Okay.
So this is your first time on Corvair.
Yeah. I've never been here before. I've only ever been on my island. So this is all new to me, and I just loved it.
Oh boy.
Are there Warforged on your island?
No. This is the first time I've ever seen him. I'm just so glad that my spells actually worked on him. I didn't know if they would or wouldn't.
I mean, I'm just thinking of the alcohol that the disinfectant that she put on there. I'm like, I don't know if that works on a Warforged to disinfect his arm.
Oh, I'm a really great healer. But the priests are watching over me to make sure I did everything right for him. And there was a blacksmith there too. So, I think I did good.
So you're part of the Church of the Silver Flame.
Yeah. But I've never really met any of the ones here before. I was taught about the Silver Flame, and my mother belonged to that church too, so the elves raised me in it. But they don't have a temple on that island.
What do they have on your island?
Oh, just the elves. And they have lots of books and libraries. And they taught me all the rituals and all about the religion. And we had this port where all these houses and all these people would trade, but I wasn't allowed to go there at all. They wouldn't let me. So I never really saw them. I just heard about it. And the first time I saw it was when I got on the boat to come here.
So you were raised by the elves, not by your halfling parents?
Yeah.
That's racist
My-
assumptions, dude. How do you know her parents are halflings, huh?
My mom died giving birth to me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So the elves raised me. They said it was my mom's wish. She didn't want me coming here to the island. She said that things were bad and there was a big war going on, and she didn't want me to be any part of it. So they raised me there because she wanted it. I never knew my dad. I don't think he was on the island. They couldn't tell me anything about him. But you see this pendant? The one I'm wearing here? And she's showing them a silver arrow-shaped pendant that has like an etching of a flame on it.
What's a pendant? Pendant?
Pendant.
It hangs from a necklace.
Hangs from a necklace, pendant.
Ah, okay. Right.
She shows it to you guys and she goes,
Mhm.
but this belonged to my mom. And then she flips it over. See? That's my mom's name on the back. Her name was Verna. And that's part of where I got my name from. Vernala.
Cool.
But you guys still
Interesting.
haven't told me anything about yourselves. Each one of you. I want to know everything. We're going to be traveling for a while.
Man, she's great.
Well, we found our glue, guys. We
Found
found
her
the glue.
We found the clue. Well,
Well,
my name is Eladio. I'm sure you heard by now. I was born actually somewhere down the road that we are traveling. My parents still live there. It was a hard time growing up during the war. But I managed. And the majority of my life I've lived in Sharn, the big city that I believe you might have seen, but I'm not sure. Have you?
No. I just went right to the temple. They wouldn't let me out of there either.
Well, I'm
So
sure
this is
you'll
my
see
first
it
time.
one day.
Oh, I'd love to see it. I'd love to see anything. This is all just wonderful.
So what you're saying is that you've no experience in the outdoor, and now you're going
No.
into this dangerous mission.
No, never. I mean, we had jungles on the island, so I used to climb the trees there, and there were animals there. And of course, they trained me on how to do stuff besides healing spells, but I don't like fighting.
Do
I
stuff.
don't think it's good.
Well, this
I
is gonna
think
be
things
fun.
can be solved better by talking.
Oh, nice. I like her.
Okay. But what if you have to fight? Are you any good with offensive spells or offensive attacks?
Well, I mean, my father gave me this mace, and I do know how to use it, and I have a bow too. But, I really don't like using them. I guess I'm good at them, but, if I did ever hit someone, I'd probably heal them right away afterwards. I wouldn't want them to be in
It's
pain.
really flexible if you need to kill somebody.
But
Nice.
what if they are hurting people that you love, or people that you care about?
Oh, well, there's like this little voice I hear. It's not so much a voice, but sometimes I hear things in my mind, and no one else can hear it.
Oh my god,
Eh.
Chop, we're gonna fuck her up so hard. This is great!
Yeah.
And it kind of directs me a bit, so when
Oh
I'm
my god.
unsure,
Yes!
it kind of helps me a bit.
And how does it sound? Does it sound like a woman, or does it sound like a man that's guiding you?
Well, when I was younger, it kind of sounded like a female. I
Mhm.
thought it was my mom at first, because we have ghosts on the island. The elves, they don't die. Well, when they kind of die, they just get resurrected, and they live on forever. So I thought maybe that was my mom's voice,
Hmm.
but it wasn't. They told me it was something called the voice of the silver flame. And sometimes I hear it as a voice, but mostly now I just hear it maybe wind or bird, or maybe a little animal shows me where to go.
Hmm.
I just seem to know.
Cool.
Well, that sounds like it could be useful.
Oh, it is. It's very comforting too. Makes me not feel alone.
Well, for this duration, you can always count that you're not alone, because we are all here with you.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. I've never had any friends before.
Oh,
Well,
boy.
I
Aw,
have people I played with, but no one like me,
why not?
because it was an island of elves. No
They're
one
all
would know
racist.
what
It's just-
Fucking
Ow!
they had there. They kept saying that there were bad things out here, and they didn't want to get involved with it, so
Hmm.
they just stayed on their island, tried to help from afar. They did send some people out here to try and help them not be so violent. But I guess it was so bad those people got corrupted too.
Aw. That's
They
sad
didn't
to hear.
want me to come, but I felt I needed to. They say I have a great destiny. I'm not sure I believe that, but I'm here to find out.
I believe that.
You do?
I do.
Do you have a great destiny too?
I don't know.
Lalaladio, I believe in you.
I just look at him like a bruh.
You even hear Mikhail going.
Do you want something to add, Mikhail? Do you have something to add? Bad grammar.
No,
Hello?
I am. I'm just food in my throat.
Ah.
But you see that he is indeed listening in.
Oh no, shit, Sherlock! Where are the guards? Are they like doing guard stuff?
No, they're sitting with you. One of them is this whole. The younger one is staying on guard right now, but I mean, you're all awake.
Oh, the younger one is staying on guard. Great,
younger one is
I'll
staying on guard.
great.
Nice.
He's gonna run away instead of on us.
My dog is
Suddenly you just see him run like, oh!
Ah!
my dog is
It's just-
running up perimeter as well.
I whispered to Brandrio from brother. Maybe it's a smart idea that you help out with the watch. You're way better than that guy.
How do you know?
So we've seen him run away
I mean,
from the troll.
Hey, we can run better than Erendrol.
he did run pretty fast.
Yeah.
Hmm,
But don't worry, my dog is doing his job as well.
okay.
Does your dog have any special abilities?
Well, he doesn't need to sleep. He doesn't really get exhausted. He listens to me.
He listens to you. Fair enough. But what commands can you give him?
I'll call the dog over. Come here. I say,
comes over.
Well, that was the unusual watching.
and I say,
Say woof.
knock over Eladio.
Knock over Eladio.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
All right.
Oh no.
All right. As it looks over towards Eladio, it sits up straight, stands up on all four legs, growl a little bit. You're like, oh shit. As it rams into you. Do you take it or?
I mean, I'll try to defend myself a little bit, but
Okay.
you know,
I'll make an attack roll then. 23.
I think that hits.
I believe that hits a well. It doesn't attack you per se, but it just slams into you and you immediately fall back. Getting slammed back by this metal beast, taking 3 damage.
Ooh. Oh snap.
As you just lie there, you basically lie there like Loki after he got smacked around by Hulk, just
I mean, I appreciate the show don't tell, but you could have just told me.
This is more effective.
Why are you guys hurting each other? Is he
Don't-
okay?
Yes,
Don't worry
he
about
is.
it.
He'll be fine.
I was gonna pet the doggy because I've never seen one before, but not if he's gonna attack me.
He isn't. Unless I say so.
I was about to say.
Well, can I pet it?
Sure.
Okay.
as the dog slowly walks
Bite her!
and sits right next to you.
So it's gonna reach out my hand, and it's kind of being really hesitant, and kind of like just start petting it, kind of on the head a little bit, like stroking the head there.
It kind of shifts its head again. I mean, at least given the impression that it enjoys it.
10 out of 10
it's
actor.
a nice doggy. Oh, so you guys were just having fun then, huh?
You wanna have some fun too?
Sure, let's call it fun.
I don't think so. I think it would squash me. But I'd love to see you guys have more fun. That's entertaining for me.
I think I've had
Run
enough
over
fun
the
for
radio.
tonight. Did you give it another command? Because I'm gonna do
Yep.
something then.
Yep.
And you're not gonna like it.
God.
Well, okay, I'm standing up and I'm saying, I think I've had enough for today.
I already said it.
Okay, what did you say?
Run over Eladio.
You said run over Eladio.
Yeah, just the same thing as before.
Are you sure you want to do this? And I look at Onyx.
I already said he's going.
16.
Yeah, it hits.
It slams into you once again.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oof. 5 damage.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. Alright. No. I'm not gonna do that. Also not gonna do that. Okay, I'm gonna say to Onyx... Wait, give me a second. No, let me read this. Can you check your DM's energy?
I'm looking. You can certainly try.
All right. I'm gonna like. Ah, for fuck's sake. I'm gonna look at the dog. Hey, little guy. How about you go and run over your little guy over. What is call that? So let me find the word. How about you run over there and tackle your master? What do you think? And then, energy.
It does not seem to have any effect whatsoever.
No!
The dog is
Damn
just
it!
kind of looking at you with its head tilted like, huh?
I also just looking at Eladio.
Well,
You see both master and dog have the same tilt on their head like, huh?
Well, it was worth a try. I'm heading to sleep.
Alright, Eladio's heading to sleep. Bruised. Kinda hurt. As the rest of you are still sitting at the fire. It's about 10 p.m. It's getting darker, and Mikhail and the guards are also going to sleep. The elder guard is taking up the watch as the younger one is going to sleep.
And I'm commanding the dog again to keep watch as well.
Alright, as it will. The rest of you?
I think it would be kind of smart to if I would watch as well, then just wait until 8 health wake up and then switch.
That's fine. I'm making a makeshift tent for myself and my brothers so that we can sleep in a tent.
Okay.
So we're covered from the rain. And then I'm asking Edwin and Vanala if they want a tent to sleep at.
I just accept.
Okay, so I'm also creating
Oh,
a mix.
yes, I would like that very much.
Do you want to sleep both together or do you want to sleep separate?
Remember who the daddy is?
Wow.
Oh god.
It probably would be a good idea to bunk
Two?
same,
That's
just-
bunk?
so that we protect each other just in case.
Okay. So I make one where they can both lay, and then I create one where over Gecko that is already sleeping.
Sick
Aw,
bastard.
so nice.
And I create an extra space with Tolkien, where Onyx can lie down.
I'm
Shut
already
down.
shut down. I'm already shut down in front of the campfire where I was sitting.
Yeah, then you don't get a tent.
Onyx gives 0 fucks.
Yes.
But that's his style.
Probably
Both the
weather.
Onyx and dog are just sitting. near
Oh, the
campfire,
dog is running
watch-
around, right?
It's sniffing around, but right now it's sitting near his master, looking attentively. But it's awake and it's looking around. As a good little sentry.
Nice. And I'm going to bed after
Alright.
creating those spaces.
As you all go to bed.
Almost all.
Almost all. Some of you don't.
No, I was keeping watch until Adriel would wake up and switch.
Oh,
All right.
all right.
Well, after some time, you all get there eventually and get some sleep. The night is uneventful. An early morning as the sun rises and the birds start chirping again. You're ready for another day of travel.
Alright, let's head
Pack up.
out.
You pack
Let's
up your
go.
stuff as you set up on the wagons and moves along.
Alrighty.
This time you come to a large bridge. You can see and then you recognize goes from one side of the Dagger River to the other side of the Dagger River. And to speed things up by the end of the day, you find yourself on the other side of the Dagger River.
Hold on, we're gonna be there a lot faster than 12 days at this.
That's why I said I'm speeding it up.
Uh,
At this point right now you would be right outside of Galithspire. And at this point you would have
we'll be
traveled
here.
for about almost 4 days. That's not
okay.
true. About 5 days perhaps.
oh, okay.
And you reckon that there's about 6, maybe 7 days left to the Castle Arakine.
Okay.
Okay.
For each day, I would pour 2 charges back in the cask.
Okay.
So
Are you guys doing anything else during these days until you reach the Galithspire?
Mm,
No.
So,
And not really, actually.
I don't think so. No.
Oh wait.
Oh yeah, I would be training every day in the armor. I would do that.
Yeah, I am gonna create my first potion of healing since I have those red Amanata mushrooms.
You
Which
make a
costs
potion
some.
of- Remember
Yeah.
what they cost to make, and they take 1 day to create. And
Yeah.
as long as you have the cost, it's fine. But they take 1 day to make.
Yeah, I'm taking 25 GPs out of my inventory.
Isn't it 25 gold in ingredients? And he already has the ingredients.
Yes,
would-
you bought those, right?
Oh, creation of these items costs 25 GP.
Right, you don't just take 25 gold.
No,
Yeah,
just
take
don't
the
take
data
25. That's true. But in the case of, I'm not gonna hold it to you guys when you are in the city areas as you have been. I assume that you have bought enough ingredients. At least for
Yeah.
the time being. It will be different when we go for Galithspire towards Castle Arakine. That means that's also why I'm stopping at Galithspire.
Mm-hmm.
Because you will have to
Stock up specifically.
stock up specifically, since you
Right.
won't get the chance again. Like,
Okay.
you might even get the chance again in RDev, but you know, it's
But it
Oh,
has a
so-
DC of around 10, so I have to roll something for it.
yes, I believe you have a herbalism kit, right?
Yeah.
So roll your herbalism kit.
Okay.
It takes about
With
6
advantage.
days to get to Galithspire, and you're doing one each day?
Yeah.
Alright, roll 6 times then.
Attribute is wisdom.
Does he have enough ingredients for 6?
Yeah, I bought actually around 20 of those fucking items. But
Oh, okay.
the first 13,
Yeah, so one
That works.
success.
21.
2.
Nice.
Rolling a natural 20 will upgrade it from a normal one to a greater one.
Ooh. Fancy.
Bam!
Hot, dude. Very nice.
Whew. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4,
2 more.
5. Ah, that fails.
One failure.
Failure, and the last one. Yeah.
Nice, dude.
All right.
Good job.
So that is still 6 times 25 gold.
6 times 25 gold. So
It's 150 gold. Remove that. You're out of ingredients. You would have to restock in Gallus Fire.
oh,
If you can.
so I have to still pay 25 GP for it.
You haven't technically been in and paying it yet, but we assume that you got the ingredients that you needed, meaning that you would have bought for 6 days.
Well, you had some ingredients already.
That's what
Yeah,
I
I bought
said.
that at the herbalism shop, I thought.
Yeah.
But not that much mushrooms.
I think
Well,
you bought for 2.
Oh, I bought
Yeah,
for
something around
2.
that.
Yeah, I think you bought for 2.
Oh,
And it cost you. How much did it cost you? Like.
It's 25 per.
okay. Yeah.
And I only know that he bought the mushroom. He didn't buy anything else. He
Yeah.
did
It's
buy the
mainly
mushrooms.
the mushroom that are the main ingredients, but he has the book as well. I would say you bought for 2, sure. So we can either say that you do keep your rolls for 6 times, but you remove an additional 100 gold.
Yeah.
And you would be considered out of ingredients completely and those 100 gold.
Yeah, that's fine.
And then from now on.
From now on, you would have to stock up specifically and say, I need ingredients.
Yeah, I think
for
that's
this,
best. I
for
think
the
for
worth
this
of,
makes
let's
sense.
say 50 gold, which would be for 2.
How
Yeah.
much does a normal healing potion cost?
25 gold.
No, just a
Like-
normal healing. If you buy it directly from a store.
I mean, that depends.
There
on
should be a lot more.
That depends on the place.
Yeah. But I have a potion of
Like
greater
around 50
healing
something.
and a potion of healing, right?
Mhm.
Okay. So I
And
have.
if we find the ingredients, obviously we don't pay anything. So we can look for these mushrooms.
Yeah.
In big forests.
Now it depends. The woman that was at the herbalism shop told me that at the route that we're now going, there are no mushrooms around those places, and there are rarer mushrooms and more uncommon or common mushrooms that are less effective. So now I'm gonna create 3. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Well, you tried basically 6 times, and 2 times you had already paid for, so it's 100
Yeah.
gold. And
Yeah.
1 didn't work, so you have 4 healing potions and 1 greater healing potion,
Yep.
right?
And
Yep.
Right.
those are expensive.
Yeah, they are. But I think when we play with Devin, a healing potion costs like 100 gold. So
Depends on where you are. It can also be that here, but it depends on, supply and demand.
it's
Yeah.
definitely more than 25, so you're still getting it for cheap.
Yep. Yeah.
And it would be in the worst case scenario when we have nothing left on the staff and everything.
For the people that are wondering what they do, you regain 2d4 plus 2 hit points from potions of healing. And from the potion of greater healing, it's 4d4 plus 4.
Yep.
So, but it takes an action to drink, so
Yes.
Are these potions only ones that he can use, or
everybody
He
can
can give
use.
it to you guys if he wants.
so I would actually go to
Sorry, I have to
hell.
change battery in my headset, so I can't hear what you're saying right now. And I'm back.
I would kind of go to him to the side and say, since these are for the benefit of the party,
Mm-hmm.
money,
You're
ingredients.
cutting out.
You're cutting out.
Yeah, you're cutting out a little bit.
Here, let me fix mine. I'm trying to adjust it so that.
Fix.
Hold on.
Fix it. What the hell, Dave? What's wrong with you, Dave?
All right,
Fix
is that
it,
better?
old man.
Is that a little better? We're still cutting.
That's
We'll see.
better.
We'll see. Just keep talking.
I would go to him and say, since these potions are for the benefit of the party,
Mhm.
if you need more money for ingredients, I
Yeah.
think we can arrange, to help you out there. And I'm going to give him 50 gold just for
50
that purpose.
50 gold, good sir. You get 2 potions.
Okay.
So I mark 2 potions of healing off, and our Edwin has now 2 potions of healing. And I get 50 gold.
Should have sold it for 100.
Are any
Should
of
have
you
given him one
guys-
potion.
Any of the rest of you doing something during these days?
I would be. Say first.
I would buy some new thieves tools.
You would have had to specify that because none of the shops you were in Road would have given that option.
Gallespire, he means. Right.
When we get to Gallespire, we haven't reached there yet.
Oh, okay.
I think
We're just
that's what
talking
he
up
thought.
to what happened there, you know?
Yeah. No, I would be training in my armor every day, like during the night when we stop to rest. I would also go up to Adriel, similar to Edwin. How much are you spending on these?
25 gold pieces on materials per potion.
And how difficult will it be to find the materials?
That not on the route that we are now, but if we go to the Elden Reaches after we went to Orkbone, because it's a small way up north, then I can get a huge bunch of them into the forest there.
It's what? Okay, could my character know how much healing potions cost in Sharn or in Road?
He would know that it varies a lot from different places. That it usually in the
in
bigger
what-
cities like Road and Sharn, it's more expensive.
And what is the area in which it varies?
Let me see. Like a normal healing potion would usually go for around 50 gold at normal rate. If you're outside the big cities, if you're in the big city, you could go all the way up between 75 and 100.
Okay.
Greater ones would go up into the. If you're at a normal road, like in a small city, you could perhaps get it at 200. But in the bigger city, it's more like 300, 350. Superior ones would be up in the thousands.
Holy shit! What's the superior one?
A big one.
An elixir of health or a potion of superior healing. You will gain 8d4 plus 8 hit points when you drink this potion.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah, that's why it's expensive. And I can make it for 500 gold
Oh.
and 10 more days of work, but
Oh shit!
Long fucking working time.
Holy shit! In 10 days we can make more.
I can also make tea.
Do that.
Yes. Can you make me?
tea.
Could
But-
you make me a tea?
No. If I create tea, which is also a rare recipe, it removes 1 level of exhaustion.
Oh my god! Let's just make liters of tea and then we just straight run to the castle. That's not broken at all.
Yeah, but the rare recipes have a DC of 20, by the way.
Oh man, Jesus Christ. It's called tea, but it's like a special magical tea, I suppose.
Yeah.
It's not just normal tea.
I mean, tea does have that power. So
Fantastic Earl Grey.
Oh my god, this is great tea!
best jokes I ever.
Oh, that's great. That's fucking
In the
great.
true power of Yorkshire Gold. Rijdt u net zo?
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Anyone else doing something during the days until you reach Gallespire?
No.
Don't think so.
No. All right.
Nope.
Well, at the just about 7th day, you do reach Gallespire, which is a smaller town. It's a classic fishing town, so to speak. It's right at the river of the Dagger River. So it's a town that when you come in, you can already smell the fish and the water nearby. It's a city it's a small town that seems to be thriving, likely due to its selling of a lot of fish. It's not that big, and it's certainly a lot less small than Road. But you come in at an inn, and when you arrive, it's about nighttime. It's about 6 so about dinner time. Mikhail drives up to one of the taverns called the Cod. Like the fish, the cod. Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah.
Seems like a decent place. And he tells you that he will be paying for food and drinks and room for everyone.
This man. Damn.
All right,
Well,
let's go in.
yeah.
As you come into the cot, you find a halfling who is the manager. He's standing on a big keg of ale, so he can actually reach over the counter. And around him are smaller people that are in control. You see dwarves that are being. You get a quick glimpse into the kitchen, and you see two dwarves working out there. So, seemed like they should have perhaps built a little bit smaller, since they do seems like they have a little bit of a reach problem, but they do their job apparently. The place seems merry. There's about 8 other people, and there's maybe room for twice that. So when you guys come in and with the others there, it's pretty packed.
Okay.
As the halflings come over. Hi! So, what can I get you?
Whatever you have
God.
as food.
We have fish. Do you like fish?
I like fish.
Awesome, you get fish. Anyone else like fish?
Awesome.
Awesome, you get a fish. Yes, I would like a fish.
Fish for everyone?
No thanks.
You look like me.
Oh no.
What did you say?
You look like me.
And you look like me. Different gender, but you know. Wait, you've never seen a halfling?
No. Never.
Oh. It's a bit odd. Where are you from?
I grew up on an island with the elves. So I haven't seen anybody. All these people are new to me.
An
I've
island.
never seen anyone like me.
An island of elves.
Yeah.
She kind of looks over at the rest of you like, what the
My
Wow.
look just says, "Don't look at me."
I just look. Like, I don't know.
Well, I guess welcome. Do you eat fish?
I've never had fish.
Perfect, a new experience. Right, so the rest of you who do not want fish, anything in particular you want?
Ale. Please.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa, please.
All right. And anyone else not eating fish?
That's new. Please. Nope.
No.
Fish all around.
Perfect. Fish all around. Good. I'll be right back. Jumps away and goes into the kitchen. And about 20 minutes later, you get your fish, and they are well prepared, well spiced, good fish.
I'm gonna eat fish later because now I want fish. Jesus.
It is well done. The food
It's a
that you're
good
getting.
fish.
It's a good.
The ale.
Oh, tastes like fish.
It has a slight reminiscence of fish. It seems like some of the water that are used to lighten up the products are perhaps some of the same one that the fish are in. So it does have a slight aftertaste that you can taste.
But if it's only aftertaste, just drink it all.
In
in
another
one go.
word, you have probably tasted better ale.
Oh well, it was free
But for,
ale.
but for the rest of you, the fish is good.
Right, right, it's free. Right.
It's great. Wait, Eladio, I thought you didn't eat meat.
I do.
What? What was that stupid Caesar salad that you ate then?
Caesar salad.
I ate eggs without sausages on one day, and now I don't eat.
As the barkeep come down. Right, everything good? Everyone happy?
Yeah. Yes.
It's great fish.
The fish is
The-
delicious.
The ale is terrible.
Perfect.
I'll have you know that a lot of our people like it here. Ain't that right, people? And you can see people around going, you know, like not terribly enthusiastically, but they're like, oh, sure.
I doubt they actually like it, but sure.
Yeah.
Well, hope you enjoyed. If you need anything, let me know.
Okay.
And I see Mikhail and the guards is having the same fish as you guys. Mikhail is having a what can only be described as a wonderful blended dish of lobster and crab and clam and different kind of still fish, but just a little bit more exotic than the rest of you guys.
Damn.
Son of a bitch.
Wow.
Eating your fish, she is just snapping off one of the claws of the lobster and just sitting there.
Hamster.
Not hamster. Not
Poor
hamster,
hamster.
lobster.
No.
There's also a
see
hamster.
him? Can I see him do that?
Yeah, you can see him do that. He's enjoying it. On the look of his face, it's tasting good.
I'm gonna get up from my chair.
Oh my
God.
Okay.
He's like, what's that?
And he sits
She
there
like
with,
sneaks up to him.
he sits there like, first of all, when you get up to him, he's like, and he sits there with basically one claw in his mouth, just sucking at it. This is lobster. You have not tasted lobster before, I assume?
No, never. Can I try some?
I just look at the others. What has she eaten her entire life?
Well, I don't
Probably plants.
see right not. I see
Elves.
breaks off part of the lobsters for you to eat.
Jesus.
Oh, thank you so
It
much.
it is well seasoned with garlic and some butter, and it tastes good.
You know we eat more.
You know, I got some fish. Since you gave me lobster, would you like some of my fish?
I think I have plenty here, thank you.
Okay. Oh, thank you so much for letting me have some.
God.
And then I'm just gonna skip back to my chair.
She is kind of adorable.
You can see
How is she 20?
He kind of looks over.
She's
at
led
the
a sheltered life, I guess.
He looks over at the two other guards who are kind of looking at him like, oh.
Oh my god.
And he kind of like, okay, and keeps on eating.
Oh man, this is great.
Yep. It truly is.
But she does look like a halfling grown woman. Maybe.
A young halfling, you know.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, we're gonna
She's
trick
not-
people, make her seem like a
She
child.
actually
It's gonna
looks
be
more
hilarious.
childlike than anything else. Like I have her like looking very childlike, not like developed like a normal female.
She's obviously an adult, right?
She's an adult.
Okay, so
I-
when we
I
look at her, we
personally
don't see a
see-
child. We just see a very small adult.
Right, and I kind of designed
That's what
it
I'm
because-
asking.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I'm asking.
Others might look at it like, why are you carrying around a child?
Right. This is
Yeah,
what I'm
that
asking.
makes
Why,
sense.
why
Yeah.
is this child having a
Good point.
crossbow? What the fuck?
Right. Exactly.
And why is that
Exactly.
creepy old man sitting near her? What the fuck?
Yeah. Exactly.
Why is this old
This is
man
gonna be hard for me to
with
walk
this
the line.
little girl?
She would
Bad
probably
touch,
look
bad
like
touch.
You're gonna get lynched, don't worry.
she would probably look like the age of a 5-year-old human child.
Oh,
Like
okay.
that.
So
that's-
Really not
that's a-
developed.
I think that's a
I mean,
bit much.
I've considered
Yeah.
how your picture looked like. I would say in the teens.
Yeah.
Okay, teens. Well, that's how she would, look. But
Yeah,
she-
I understand where you're
very
coming from.
young.
She just
Yeah,
looked very young, but I would say in the late teens. Like we're talking
Can you
like
post a picture in
16,
Discord?
17 maybe.
She already did. If you look in the general
In the general chat.
scroll up to yesterday.
All right, I think she.
Yeah, it's in there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Um, Well, could she look like a 12 to 15-year-old?
I would say in the later teens. Like we're talking. If you were to guess, you would think like 16 maybe.
Yeah.
Normal human child.
Okay.
Normal teenager.
So she
Which,
could
I mean-
pass as a human teenager.
Oh, for sure.
Okay.
But she's
but her height
she's
is only
3
3
feet
foot
tall.
tall.
Yeah,
Yes,
but I
she's
mean,
very
they are.
small.
You got to remember that they are
Yeah.
very used to halflings.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Halflings is not an uncommon thing at all in
Right.
Korea at all.
they've seen
Had you been something like a tiefling, which is very uncommon, that would be more like, no.
Hmm?
Okay.
Yep. Yeah.
Tieflings are usually only seen. Oh, well, you guys don't know. Never mind.
Huh.
They're not. They are pretty rare. Let's just say it like that. Most of you, scratch that. None of you would have seen a tiefling.
Bloop.
That's not true. The two brothers would have seen tieflings.
Hey! Brother time! Woo! Oh yeah!
You guys would be like,
Fucking
tiefling? What?
Okay, got it.
Never mind.
Got it.
You guys are eating at the inn. You are stealing food from an old man because you're using your little adorable charm.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else you want to do? It's nighttime, so you would not be able to get into the shops, at least not until next morning. But
So Vanilla, do you want to know anything else of anybody here?
Oh yeah. I think the only one I knew anything about is Eladio, but no one else has said anything about themselves.
It's just been quiet.
In the past 6 days, constantly ignoring.
Well, remember,
Don't talk
she-
to her.
I can't use information that I know from previous times you guys had sessions, because she's not going to know that information. So she
Yeah,
will only
sure.
know what you tell me now.
Yeah, true.
Can't use past information, so you guys are going to have to do like a little summary of yourselves.
You can just
Yeah.
do a summary of what you would have told her during the past 6 days. Just do that.
Yeah.
What she would know about you now. Just
So
say
what
that.
so I can separate what I know as my character from what I've heard in the sessions. I
Yeah.
can't include that
Oh,
information.
yeah.
That's why I'm asking you guys basically what you want her to know about your characters, and not of what happened in previous sessions.
Oh, Jesus
Keep that
Christ.
straight.
It's just getting smaller and smaller.
this is just to show where you are. It was a little bit easier. I'm not
Oh.
taking all of you in there, but for right now, we're just the
Okay.
dude.
Yeah, just look in the take and
I can only see myself on the map.
But that's
Yes,
because
so
you are the
do we.
only one there.
I mean, everyone can see you, but the rest are not present because I don't want to put you all in there. But right now, this is just going to represent where the hell you are.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm
jeez.
squashed. No, don't squash
Are you
me.
okay? Are you
no,
okay,
no.
Ladio?
Oh,
Oh,
stretched. Oh, I feel good again. I feel good. Everyone.
No, you're still up here.
We're-
Oh no,
Christ, I guess.
the dog.
We're fine.
Yeah, so
Continue. Sorry.
Yeah. Well, then let me begin. Venerafa.
Vernala.
For now, okay. It's better. My name is Adriel Rilkana, and I'm here with my brother Erendril Rilkana, and we come from the Jesus Christ. The Eldin Reaches. Keep messing them.
Then
And-
you'll learn where he's from.
And we met with the rest of the group in the same city, Sean, and we have been on incredible adventures until we finally met the fine merchant while fighting a great troll. And then we did some stuff in road, and then now we're here with you.
A troll?
Yes.
I've only read about them. I've never seen them.
You don't want to see them. Trust
Are
me.
they big and scary like they say in the books?
Yeah.
Bigger and scary.
yeah.
Wow. You were able to beat it?
Yes, we were.
That's very impressive.
We're gonna fuck up that innocence so quick.
This was fully
Energy-
before.
Energy. I remembered something that I would do in the past 6 days. By the way.
All right, let me know.
I would have talked to Edwin about the BER business cards that you wanted to do.
Oh my god.
Yes.
I would have-
Well, you know what? You can bring it up here now at the inn.
Oh.
no, I would have already drawn them, and now I would present them. I would
Alright.
present the one that I have drawn, and it's exactly the one that that he has posted a few days
All
ago.
right, let's take it after the Adriel is
The intros, yeah.
finished.
Yeah, just keep going.
So, that is a little bit of our story. And if there's anything else that you would like to know later on, you can always just ask. But that's basically it for now.
Ooh, that's fun. That's nice to know. What about the rest of you?
Well, my name is Onyx, and a few days ago I got drunk for the first time. That's something interesting. And I put my hand in the fire.
What's drunk?
Oh no.
It's when you drink a lot of ale or alcohol.
I don't think I've ever had that before.
I grab my pitcher and give her some ale.
And she's gonna take a little sip and.
That didn't take long, did it?
Oh, Jesus, those sounds.
This.
By
Let me
drinking
help
it.
you. Let me help you. And I
Wait.
prestidigitated sweet. Try again.
Jesus. You're gonna make it drunk.
Not gonna take much.
Bad influencers.
Should taste pretty sweet now, so try again.
Oh, okay. Takes a little sip. It's a little too sweet. Now, what did you do to it?
I changed it a little bit. Next time I won't make it so sweet.
Okay. Yeah. You can have this back. Yeah, I don't really. Yeah, no, I don't really like it. I'm sorry.
I throw the pitcher to the other side of the room.
And she's gonna get up from her,
And I look at
get up from
Eladio.
her chair quickly and hide behind. She's gonna hide behind Eladio, who was the first person that spoke to her.
I'm sorry, what did you say you would do?
She's gonna get out of her chair.
Not you, not
quickly-
you.
Oh.
You fucking warforged. What did you say you did?
I threw the pitcher that she gave back to me. That was sweetened, and also the fish ale to the other side of the room.
That's for sure.
As
And then you look at.
you hear the barkeep. Hey! That's no way to treat a place where you're getting food and drink. Who's supposed to clean that up?
You?
And as you see, the Mikhail is looking at you like, what the hell are you doing?
For fuck's sake.
If you guys ruin anything, it will be docked from your pay, all of you.
I'm gonna walk up to the barkeep and give him a gold piece for his trouble and ask if he could just, clean it up.
I'm gonna clean it up with.
Yes, I can, for
prestidigitation.
2 gold pieces.
I'm,
Oh, for God's sake.
While Edwin goes over there and pays the guy, I'm just gonna
Gets kind of
go and
annoyed look on his
prestidigitate it.
face.
I'm just
Yeah.
gonna go and prestidigitate it clean.
But he gives him the 2 gold pieces.
Thank you.
She's still gonna be cowering behind the chair that Eladia was sitting in because she had gone behind him to hide.
I'm gonna turn around and talk to Vanala face to face. You don't have to be scared of him. He's just very sensitive about his ill. So
I didn't mean to.
I don't know.
Make
I
you
know.
mad.
No, but you don't have to be.
This is gonna be
Don't have to be scared. He's not scary in any way or sense of. He just has issues.
Oh, he
And
can be scary sometimes.
we have to work.
Well, I just come
with him
back
a
and I,
little bit.
I sit in my chair again. Whenever you think he's scary, just look at his mustache and his monocle. It helps.
No, that doesn't
Monocle,
help.
an English word, is monocle an English
Monocle.
word?
Monocle.
Monocle. Right, sorry, in Germany.
Just have the
it's
accent wrong. Yeah.
monocle. There you go.
And
then-
Thanks.
She's just gonna peek around them and direct herself to Onyx and. Are you mad at me?
Well, no, at Eladio for ruining the ale. Which is already ruined, but
I could have just removed the spell. If you had
It-
said
it-
something.
it would have still been bad.
Well, then it wouldn't have been because of me.
I actually don't think, since you use prestidigitation, it wastes the
I can
scribe.
remove it. as far as I know.
You can't like you would be able to, you would try to reverse it, but I mean,
Let me see.
you know what? It doesn't matter because now it's on the other side of the fucking boat.
Yeah, it's
So you know,
It seems like he could try to change it back, but it still wouldn't taste right. You know, like you know what I mean?
Still a
yeah,
bit
that
off.
could be. Yeah.
You know.
I think that from now on, just to prevent any problems, I'll just stick with water from now on. Yeah.
Have you tried milk?
No.
No.
What's milk?
No. What's milk?
There was Eladia's little voice in her ear.
Milk is you know what? I'm gonna get it. Trying to get it. So I'm
Okay.
walking over to the barkeep.
Maybe fishy, although ik bedoel, fishy milk, you know?
Fishy milk.
Yes. It all tastes like it had a fishy taste. Maybe the milk does too.
It's gonna be whale milk.
Everything tastes like a little bit like fish around there.
the barkeep is right now cleaning up. And he says, "Move
Oh wait, I
forward."
cleaned it up. What do you mean?
You managed to clean up the broken jar that spread all the world and the full and the full beer.
Oh wait, no, I just cleaned up the beer, not the jar. But I can prestidigitate the liquid away.
You could press a small, area, so it would take a little bit of time. So you come over and you see Ladio trying to help, and the barkeep's sitting there like, stupid. Fuck they are.
Aw. Can I help you with it to make the progress a bit faster?
There's
How
already.
exactly do you think you're gonna be helping me?
There you go. Just go back.
Just by using a towel?
He just looks
think-
at you. What do you think I'm doing?
He's angry.
do you want?
Do you have a glass of milk?
No, we do not have milk.
Okay. Great. I'm sorry, they didn't have milk.
Oh.
When we go to a place where they do have it, I will let you taste it.
Okay.
This sounds so
That
wrong.
sounds like fun.
That's because you're thinking about it sexually.
No!
Nasty boy.
You said that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have anything to worry about. In this world, I have a
Okay.
wife.
This is just gonna take a little bit of getting used to, obviously.
Yeah, Furry, you picked a character that's very hard to work around.
Why?
Fantastic character. I love her.
Yeah, she's actually literally.
Best part is she
Jesus
looks like
So
a
I-
little girl, sleeps in a tent with an old guy.
Oh, it's amazing.
Yeah, I would tell her my backstory too, and I'd say, you know that my name is Edwin, and Edwin,
Storm.
and then I
Edwin
kind
Storm.
of hesitate. Edwin Storm, you know. I say it like I'm not used to saying, the last name.
I almost choke when he says Storm.
I was raised in a small village in Breland, and I was an apothecary.
Was it a stormy
And-
village?
You could say, yes.
Interesting.
and I work for my master to acquire things for him, and that's what brought me here. So
You have a master? What's that?
he's like a father of sorts who
Oh,
guides me and basically he is my patron, so it's kind of hard to explain. However, we have a relationship. He has done something for me, and I perform a service for him.
Oh, that sounds like our elders. That's what they do. They
He
give
is
us
an elder of
training and
sorts.
they. Huh?
He is an elder of sorts.
Oh, okay. That I know. And a apothecary? Is that a healer?
When I am not adventuring, that is what I do. And apothecaries are healers of sorts, yes. They make medicines. And some, they sell them or provide them, depending on the needs of the town. I was quite well known in my town for my services.
Oh, I'd love to learn how to do that. I can only heal people with spells. But that would be really cool to learn.
Maybe one day.
I'm sure Adriel can help you out. He has been making potions.
Yes. Yes, I did. I've created a few healing potions while we're on the way. Yeah. So, whenever you have the time or that you want to study things or learn more about it, I can lend you the book.
Oh, I would love that. I like learning. Especially if it's something that can help people. I would like that a lot.
That's perfect.
As the conversation shifts a little away from you, Edwin, you hear a voice in your head going, "You talk too much, Edwin Storm."
When your patron is also calling you that.
That's basically what it says, and there's a thick sarcasm on the Storm part.
I communicate back to him. Father, you know I do what I must to blend in with my companions.
Careful. She is different. We don't like that kind.
Is he a halfling racist?
Jeez.
That church has never brought any one of us good. Be more careful, Storm. As the voice disappears again from your head. The rest of you know nothing about this.
Edwin just kind of has a disappointed look on his face. Sad.
Adriel,
Yes.
you've been working on potions so far. Maybe it would be best if we all spend some money here, and you'll be able to complete more potions for us on
Of
the travel.
course.
Then we can evenly distribute them.
Yes. Yep. That's fine. Jesus Christ, these names. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Fenala, would you like to come with me to the herbalists here?
Oh,
If there
yes!
If there even is one here, Energy, because I don't know.
You don't know. It's not morning yet, so.
Jesus Christ. If there is a herbalist if there's a herbalist shop, will you come with me, and then I can teach you a bit about which herbs or which things you need for creating healing potions.
Oh, yes, I would like that very much.
Great.
You need 1 day to create one.
Yeah.
I believe everyone who wants a healing potion can give you the amount of gold necessary for the ingredients, and then
Mm-hmm.
whenever you have the time, be able to complete.
So this is also what I'm gonna do with you guys. If I get a critical, you just get a potion. That potion then, if the potion that you paid for your single roll turns out to become a natural 20, then you get just a greater
If it's
healing
an 8,
potion.
then we don't get anything.
No, I made some in extra, so I'll still provide you with a potion.
We'll see. Okay. Well, I have 50 gold for you
Oh, okay.
to buy the ingredients for 2 potions, I believe.
So 2 potions for you. I'm gonna write this shit down.
I removed them energy.
All right.
Do you want to add them to your gold, or is that going to be automatic afterwards? If I remove this from my gold now, do you want to add it to your gold, then go to the store and spend it at the store, or are we just going to say you're going to go get it if there's a store?
Yeah, you can just,
Let me keep it until you pay for it, and then I remove the gold.
Yeah.
Just say to Eladio, and then everyone else who wants, you can write that down now.
Does anybody else want potions? Because
I'll take 2.
okay, 2 potions. So that's also 50 gold from you, Onyx.
Don't remove it now. Just
No. Anyone else?
No, I'll be there with you when you go to the shop anyway, so.
Yeah, but you want also 2 potions, I guess?
No, just one's fine.
Potion. Randriel. It's like a shopping list.
No, it is, basically.
Edwin already bought his potions from me, so he don't. And you, Vanala, do you need potions, or do you want to maybe try to make them yourself?
Oh, I think I'd like to try and make them myself.
Okay.
'Cause he said he would help me, so yeah.
Okay. That's good. So, that's it.
Yeah.
All right. As night comes to a close, if there's nothing more, then we will all go to bed. We'll skip ahead to the next morning.
Yeah, boy.
What is this music playing? It's actually really nice, but I don't know what it is.
From Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, it's
Lord of the Rings Fellowship.
Well, there we go.
it's the Rivendell.
You
music.
can always count on Lord of the Rings.
Yep.
As next morning comes up, it's about 8 in the morning, just so you make sure that you can actually visit stores.
No, I forgot to show everyone the card. No! No!
What a moron.
Wait, are we there at breakfast?
Yep.
Ah, yeah!
All right.
I forgot
In the
last
morning,
night.
You get served breakfast, which is salmon and mackerel.
Oh, Jesus.
Some good fatty fish.
Nice breakfast.
Breakfast.
And you can also choose a fish fillet in kind of like an egg mixture.
Oh,
Dip it in
Oh
with
my
some
God, this sounds
breadcrumbs. As
amazing. I'm
for
mwah. Mwah. Great.
Nothing gets served to Onyx.
I didn't want anything anyway. So,
This fish is very good, but I do kind of miss the sausages.
I don't. When I eat the fish.
Oh, I'm sorry. We just said everyone wants the fish. If you want some, I can check. Do you want me to check?
Sure.
All right.
Please do.
He walks over out to the dwarves and like, hey, Dick. They talk together, and he comes back. All right. You can get some sausage and some egg and bacon, but it's gonna cost you extra.
Oh. Yeah, I nod. Yes, thank you.
I mean, I'm not gonna pay it anyway.
All right, the rest has already been paid by the good man over there, as he points to Mikhail, who's eating ferociously again. And an additional 1 gold, please.
Oh, never mind.
Oh well, you can put it on Mikhail's tab.
Make a persuasion check.
Come on, Edwin, don't let me down, boy.
Actually, not even. Oh, yeah, I'll allow it. He's like, oh, okay.
You rolled fast enough before Energy could say anything. He was nice.
He,
That was gonna be an expensive breakfast, man.
As he goes back and like, all right, boys, get it up.
Oh shit.
And about 15 minutes later, you get poached egg, and you get some sausage, and you get some bacon.
Shit. Does the sausage taste like fish?
It does not. It tastes like a sausage.
I'm very surprised, but
It
it's
tastes like a sausage.
okay.
Okay, so while we're all eating, I would just say, oh, I forgot yesterday. Eladio had discussed something. And
Eladio, me.
Edwin and me had discussed something. And I look through my pouch. I'm like, where is it? Oh, there it is. And then I take out a little card and I put it on the table.
Nice.
And if you all go to the D&D chat and you scroll up a tiny bit, then you see a link that Shop posted with a business card.
God, no. Yeah, I know.
Looks so good. Look at it.
Yeah.
Come on.
What
Looks
do you
good,
think?
but nobody is gonna love the name.
What do you think, Vernala?
The Brotherhood of Ephesians? Oh,
You hear,
okay.
while you're trying to say it, you
Right.
hear Mikhail going. I just have to say, and I think I've said it before, that's a shit name.
We all know. Don't worry.
Yep. We still don't know what we actually have to call ourselves.
Man, this is happening, guys.
Do you think people know what Ephesians is? I know what righteousness is, but I don't know that other word.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm not. I think I have to look up efficacious as well.
Yeah, I also don't know
It
what
means
efficacious is.
it means effective.
Okay, that's kind of what I would have thought, but
Oh, I would have thought retarded, but okay.
Oh wow.
effective. Okay.
Yeah.
Typically of something inanimate or abstract, successful in producing a desired or intended result.
And so I look at Vernala and I said, "It efficacious means effective, basically."
Well, why don't you just say effective then?
Ooh.
I have no quick answer for that.
Vanala, do you maybe have a better name?
Helpers?
Helpers.
That's better. Sure.
Progress.
Helper isn't very catchy though, is it?
So maybe the 6 helpers?
The 6 helpers.
Still
What
not.
if one of us
Okay.
That's
dies?
worse again.
I love the design. I will
Yeah,
say
but-
that.
Yeah, but we
It
can
will be
keep the
easy to
design.
change the name. But we will have to decide on a name.
Yeah, let's decide now.
Okay.
So everybody have a name in their mind?
No.
Yes, and I smile.
We know what it's gonna be. Yeah.
Summer butter.
Silver butter.
Summer butter.
What's that?
I didn't say that. No.
Oh god, no.
Summer
Okay.
butter.
Summer butter. Okay.
As you are getting through your morning routine,
Oh my god. I don't know how we can make decisions about everything, but we can't think of a good name.
Yeah, we can't create a good name because nobody can be.
I think we're just gonna go through this whole campaign just trying to decide on a good name.
You hear Mikhail saying, right, I expect we will be taking off in about 4 hours, about 3 hours now, about noon, 12, so you have a little bit of time to go around the city if you wish.
Oh god damn it, we
Okay.
have time. Shit. So we gotta think of something.
Fuck! Alright, random name generator.
So you're going out?
I think the only one who would be going out is Rendriel, probably with his brother Adriel and Rendriel, and probably Vernala to
Yeah.
get the stuff. And then we three can decide on an actual name
I
that
would
Onyx
go
is
out.
also happy with.
I would go out and buy some new thieves tools.
So
If I
what?
could. Some new thieves tools, if I could.
Right.
Me and Edwin could think of some names in the
How about
meantime.
the Adventurers of Breland?
Well, if we're outside of Breland, that wouldn't fit.
It would be our base though. We would have to have a headquarters.
While you guys discuss that, I want the rest of you
You get
guys.
attacked.
So who leads? Onyx, I want you to make a survival check, and I want whoever leads the rest of you three to make a survival check.
I
Jesus
will
Christ.
definitely lead.
So, confidence.
Yeah, but
So I need to
survival.
make a survival check.
I have
No,
sneak-
just the leader.
I have.
want Adriel and Onyx to make survival checks.
Yeah.
Por favor.
Weet heel wat wil je zeggen? We gaan storing.
Onyx,
Oh boy.
there is nowhere you can find that actually sells feast tools. This city is primarily fish. Fish. There are
Is there a
Fishy
rod?
fish.
Just pick a lock with a fish.
there are creative crafters,
swordfish.
but they're mainly in the area of fishing, so boat makers or wood carpenters or metal workers and stuff like that. But none, when you mention thieves tool, are all kind of like, "Meh." they if they know what it is, they don't show it, and if they or otherwise they don't know it what it is.
Can I try to buy all things separately?
Huh?
Can I try and buy all the things that are in the kit, like separately, in different stores?
You would
Maybe.
not be able to get
No.
the things you need, unfortunately.
Okay.
Clever way of trying to get around it, but no, sorry. Adriel,
Getting a compliment.
what were you looking for?
I was looking for a herbalism shop so I could buy ingredients.
You do find a place that is, when you ask around with the locals, they have like they say it more like there's an old woman who knows her stuff kind of a thing.
Oh God.
And as you come into the place, it looks what something that you would think would be taken directly out of a children's book about witches. But when you come to herbalists in there, the herb seems different from what you would expect. These seems more exotic, while the mushrooms that you're looking for are not particularly exotic.
Nevertheless, I go in and try.
Welcome to my shop.
Why do you always have to sound
How
like
can
that?
I help?
Hello. I am looking. No, okay. I could act. I'm looking for some red aminata mushrooms.
I don't think we have that. Let me check.
Okay.
She goes around and she asks, she looks straight out of a cartoon book. She long nose, warts in her face. She's kind of old with a cloak over her. Human, hunchback, seems strange. As she comes back and you can just hear going through things and drops something. Chink.
Ah, shit. Fuck.
She comes back.
No, I don't have those mushrooms.
Well, that's sad.
What are you? I suppose you're going to use them for healing.
Yes.
I can make you healing potions. Healing potions?
Um, I'm trying to learn one of my bands how to make them. So
Oh, so you want to make them yourself?
I
can't help with that. Go down.
Okay.
You either buy or you don't. I can't help you fix it. I can't help you learn anything. God.
Okay, I'm out.
Shoot.
He kind of pushes you all who followed Adriel out.
Jesus Christ.
And closes the door, and as you look back, you see through the shutters. She's kind of like looking through them, kind of hoping that she can't be seen. And then as you look back, she's like, shit.
Oh.
She wasn't very nice.
No, but you gotta understand she also has to run a business, so I'm actually undermining her money flow a little bit by crafting them for myself.
Well, I mean, wouldn't she want to help people?
Some people are not in it for helping. Sadly. They just want to make money.
That doesn't sound very nice for a healer.
No, it doesn't. Energy. Can you still gather materials for healing potions now, or
It
is it
does
just
not seem that the materials that you need for healing potions are available in this town, unfortunately.
no? Okay, so there's no way to make healing potions from this point forward.
Not as of right now, unfortunately.
Okay, that's good to know. Can we try to look for something interesting in town?
I mean, there are not that many interesting places. This is a fishing
It's
town.
fish.
There's a stockade in the middle where there's a dude that is sitting in the stockade. And instead of throwing rocks and potatoes, they're throwing fish, which is kind of interesting. And he's just standing there, a bit slimy in the face. Apparently, some of them hit their mark. There's no crowd around right now, so this seems to have been happened either probably yesterday.
Can she see this?
She does see this, yeah.
Okay, she's gonna run right over to him, the guy in the stockade,
Mm.
and be, "Oh, you poor thing! Why are you in this?" And she takes like her shirt or her skirt and tries to wipe off his face and make it, cleaner and stuff.
He looks at you in mild disbelief. It is about 20 to 30-year-old half-elf who has been stripped down to his underpants and has clear marks on his back from being whipped. And is now in the stockade. He doesn't say anything, but he has clear traces down his cheek from cheers. And it's pretty clear from you guys when you stand there that he's been there for some time.
Okay.
As you go over to him and clean his face, you hear one of the city guards going, "Hey, get away from the prisoner!"
Town guards, right?
As you see some of the town guards moving over towards the stockade, and you guys.
Fernala, could you maybe come here with us? There are certain rules about people that have been judged these kinds of situations.
No, this isn't right.
But
And as you discuss this, the guards come closer with their spears down. That's enough! Get away from the prisoner!
Well, why are you hurting this person? Look at
He
him.
deserves to be where he is. Now get away from the prisoners!
And she's gonna go ahead and cast Cure Wounds on the prisoner to try and help with the scars and stuff that he has.
Okay.
Shit.
The guards are a bit too slow to react, but when they see what you're doing, they lower their spears and point them directly towards you. Get away from the prisoner!
Fernala,
And can I
I walk over there and try to grab her away.
cast Cure Wounds in the chat so I can see how much healing you give.
Okay, let me get Cure Wounds. Hold on a second. Hold on, I gotta get to the get used to doing this. Okay, cure wounds. Sorry. Yeah, it's just gonna cast it as level 1.
Ooh, pretty good.
Alright. Some of the wounds that he has in his back doesn't he close up, and you can see that he visibly feels better, but he's now weeping in full force as he's just mumbling his thanks to you, as you are getting pushed back by the guards at the spear point. We said that's enough. Back off.
We're terribly sorry. She's new around here and she hasn't had
This is
a
no
lot of
different from any
experience.
other city or town.
She's not
Stay
from
back
this
from the
continent.
prisoner.
She's not from this continent.
Then she will be your responsibility.
I'm sorry. I will take full responsibility for that. And we walk off with her.
The 2 guards does indeed stand next to the prisoner, who is now just weeping and mumbling his thanks towards you guys, or specifically towards Vanilla.
Why do you have him like this?
He has been caught thieving from the guilds and common folk. And as the law is in these lands, thievery of this sort is to be punished by stockade and 5 whiplashes. He should count himself lucky. He could have lost his hand.
How much did he steal?
Enough.
What's enough?
Enough!
I
think that was the
whisper. I
spirit.
whisper.
She's gonna try and persuade him to tell her how much it is.
How is
Do
she
it.
going to do that?
Just tell me how much he owes, and I will try and pay it so you let him go.
That's not up for us to decide. That is the bailiff.
Then get the bailiff.
We are ordered to stay put at the prisoner, as we will. If you have business with the bailiff, you go to the bailiff.
Fine, I'll do that. Where is he?
And he nods over to a larger building in the middle of the square.
Okay, and she's gonna turn to the guards and say, I will be back shortly, but you too should be ashamed of yourself for treating someone like this. How would you like it if you were treated like this?
And the other one goes in, we don't steal. Now grow up and move along, kid.
No, you don't steal, you just hurt people, like mean people.
Only those that deserve it. Now move along.
And she goes to walk to to where he directed for her to talk to them.
I whisper against the Rendriel in Elven. We have a lot of work to do with her.
You know that she speaks Elvish,
Vanilla,
right?
you do
She grew
understand
up
what
with
they're saying.
elves.
Yeah, I do.
See, they whispered. Just say.
They did whisper, that's true. And you are engaged in a conversation, so you didn't hear it.
Mm-hmm.
Technically, you can Elvish.
Alright, as she storms off towards the bailiff. What do you do?
How do I? Let's follow her, Rendriel.
Alright, as you come in, you see the bailiff is sitting with a fine tunic and a fine hat and is writing things down as you come in and open the door. He's a big guy. He obviously enjoys his food.
Ah,
And he has a big mace on his side, as most bailiffs does. As you open the door, Vanilla, he's like, how can I help?
Well, sir, I was wondering if you could help with something. There's this poor guy in the center of the square there, and he's in a lot of pain, and he looks like he's been put through so much. And
Yep, that would be Lucas. He has been caught stealing multiple times, and has thus been given a penalty, as is the term of the law of the land.
well,
He has been given 5 whiplashes and a stockade time for about 24 hours.
well, is there any way that he can be let out early?
No.
Not even if I pay something for it?
You see one of his eyebrows shoot up a bit.
Please.
And how much are we talking?
Oh man.
Well, how much does he owe?
Well, with the fish he tried to steal multiple times, the penalty it runs up to about. He looks down on you and the other two brothers. In the area of about 50 gold.
Inside check.
Inside check, yes. Definitely inside
Oh
check.
my ass! He stole some fish.
Do inside check.
Fuck
I mean,
that.
fish
that.
is-
It was fish and a penalty for it.
Inside.
Oh
inside.
baby.
Is she
Yeah,
not gonna
he's-
inside? Interesting.
He's definitely full of it.
She wouldn't know enough to insight on it.
He's
that's-
definitely
that's
full of
good.
it and just want more money out of it.
I don't believe that stealing fish and having a penalty for it is 50 gold.
Well, I am the bailiff here and you are not. I
Ah.
set the rules.
So, Nala,
Yeah.
look, come here.
Not gonna work, dude.
I don't care. Fucking gecko voice, get out of my head.
Sorry.
I know that you want to try to save this guy. But law and government keeps things also a little bit stable. And we must also look at what he did to other people. He hurted other people by stealing their stuff.
But stealing, you give back the stuff. You don't hurt people.
No, you don't. He stole things for his own personal gain. Isn't that right, bailiff?
He did indeed. He stole food from the general store down at the river.
Yes,
Or
and
maybe
other.
he was hungry.
Yeah, but there are always ways to make an honest living for yourself without having to steal from others. There's always a way.
But to hurt someone like that,
Yeah,
that's not right.
I just kind of crouch down in front of her and I say to her, humans, society, and structure doesn't work as smooth as the elven ways.
I'll have you know that the leader, the mayor of this town, is an elf.
Well, yes, but it's not elven
These are
fucking
just
culture.
these are just the rules of the land.
Yeah.
That's just what I said. It's
That way.
just
The
doesn't
elves
work
I
the
know
same.
don't act that way.
Yes, we know that I know that you feel the guilty and that you try to want to help this man, but there are people maybe up further that need your help a little bit more than this person. We have to respect
Yeah.
other people's laws. I know that you don't like it, but sometimes we also have to accept it as they have to be.
So she turns back to the bailiff and said, "You said 50 gold, right?
Yes.
Okay." She reaches into her pouch and she hands us the 50 gold.
He looks in a bit of a disbelief and surprise, but takes the money quickly, puts it in his pocket. Right. Hang on, as he writes a document. This is the release. Get him released. As he hands you the paper.
Okay. And she takes the paper and then she walks back to the stockade to the people that are there.
Did
To
you
get
remove
him
the 50
released.
gold?
When
Did you remove the 50 gold?
Yep, I just removed it.
I do a swear
Painful
word.
for him to
I,
watch.
I,
I do a swear word.
in Druidic, I say fuck in Druidic.
Oh man. I do a swear word.
I do a swear word.
That sounds like an understatement.
Oh,
So she's gonna walk back to the
Fucker,
stockade
no.
with the paper in hand.
very proudly, like, "Ha! I just did a thing."
No, not proudly. She just walks back to them, and she sees the guard there, and she's like, "Here, I talked to the bailiff, and he said to let him go."
As he takes the note, he looks at it. Looks over at the other guard. It's true enough. Release him. And the other guard unlocks the stockade and lets the poor man out.
And I'm gonna address the guy that they let out. Are you okay? Do you want something to eat?
And he is just flat out crying. Are you some kind of angel?
Oh my god.
No, but I don't like to see people hurt. I tell you what, there's a tavern that we were able to eat some delicious food at, and I think you should come back with us, and I will pay for you to have a nice meal, and we can talk, and you know, this city doesn't seem like a really nice place for you. Maybe you can talk to my friends, and they might have some place you can go that won't be so mean to you.
I
We got some
can't.
planes we can send him to.
I can't leave this place.
Infernia is a good place.
Yeah, you said
I
you
have
said a
my
great place
family
now.
here.
Oh,
They're probably worried about me. I haven't been home since yesterday.
well,
Please, we're hungry. I lost my job due to the war, and I can't pay for food. I didn't want to steal from others, but we need to survive.
I understand. Why don't you come back to the tavern, and you can get some food, and you can even take some food back to your family. And I'll try and find out if there's some sort of I don't know, well, I'll ask my friends if they know of any place that can help you. Like maybe a temple or nice people or something. But let's go get you some food first, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
As he follows you guys along.
And then I'm just gonna keep going in the direction of where the tavern was.
Mm-hmm.
And then I guess when
This
we
girl's gonna keep bringing home strays, man.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's getting
boy.
complicated.
Yeah, we
You
gotta
guys
talk
are
about your pets for now.
You guys are still sitting and discussing these, the BER as,
Oh, okay, so we have one other idea.
right.
Keep
I believe
going,
we've
keep
come up
going.
with something.
No. Before they enter the tavern, you guys have talked about.
Right, so Onyx would have come back earlier, right? This is what
Yeah.
I believe. I don't
He
know.
would
if
have come.
this is the
He would have
case.
come back a little bit earlier than the others.
Right, so when Onyx is there, I would feel like, what about the Golden Company?
Doesn't that
And what
mean
is-
that we're a good company?
Well, it means two things. It means one, that we are very good company, Golden Company, and second, it means that we do expect a lot of gold for our missions.
Golden does kind of imply high quality.
Well, I guess it's better than the BER, that's for sure.
Damn sure. But I'm still not back.
I mean, you have some gold on yourself, Onyx.
Oh,
Do you not like it?
I mean, I don't really care for it.
If your entire armor was gold, what would you think of that?
I would be confused on how it would get there.
Well, you've worked with a smith before. There would be ways.
Yes, but I wouldn't do it. Because it's a waste of fucking money.
I believe there's ways to gild a small, thin sheet of gold.
That's still a waste of money.
It would be... What you say?
A waste?
A symbol. Not
People
now,
would-
but in the future. Walking around with a golden warforged will bring a lot of attention, and in the long run, I would say, will bring us even more money than the little bit of gold that we put on you.
How about no?
Fair enough.
I still think it's a pretty good name.
We can ask the others when they're back.
Okay. We will. And oh, it looks like they're here.
Oh, who's
How
that?
convenient.
As they walk in with someone that you have no idea who is. Just a half-elf that comes in. with
I'm just-
underpants.
I'm just totally
Looking
sparing.
around, kind of weird.
I lead to Eladio and I say, does he look like Golden Company?
Well, you also don't look like Golden Company yet.
I'm not going to.
Oh
You
yeah.
don't have to.
Have you guys decided on a name yet?
Who's your friend?
Oh, you can have Vernala.
Oh,
Explain that one.
oh, you would, sir. Have a seat. Have a seat. I'll get some food for you. But I never asked. What's your name?
My name is Lucas.
Oh, okay. Hi, guys. This is Lucas. And he's in a very bad way. He lost his job and his family's starving. And these mean people had him whipped and he was crying and it was just horrible. So I'm gonna get him some food and I'm gonna get him some food that he can take home with him. So he's just gonna sit here and I'm gonna go get him food and you guys talk to him, okay? And then she's gonna go over towards where the tavern keeper is or something to talk to him about getting some food.
Edwin just has a very confused look on his face, like,
Yeah, same.
why? And I look at Lucas and I say, were you imprisoned?
I was, yes.
And how did Vernala get you freed exactly?
I don't know. I was in the stockades merely minutes ago.
Yeah, I look at the brothers, like questioning.
She paid 50 gold to the bailiff. She ignored all our advice.
She did what?
Yep. Yep, she paid
Since
50
we're
gold.
talking about throwing away money, Onyx,
Oh, God.
Wow.
it was
what?
meant that way. And I look at the man. But we all know that the bailiff asked for too much. How much was the fish worth that you did he say he stole fish? Sorry.
He
You don't
didn't
know.
say that. yet.
Yeah, okay. How much
That was he accused of.
what did you steal?
I took some food for my family and me.
And how much was that worth?
A basket of fish. I don't know. I would guess about at the max 5 gold, maybe.
And why did you
Wow.
steal it?
Because
People
we're
have to eat.
starving.
Well, there's fish. How do you think they got the fish?
We're not allowed to fish. There's restrictions that only those that are... There are legislation in place, meaning that only those that can pay for the privilege of fishing get to fish. I can't afford that privilege.
Then move somewhere else.
We can't just move somewhere else. We've lived here our entire life. I had to join in on the war, and after the war I was injured.
So you need a license to
I
fish.
got sent back here. Yes. I
And
do.
how much does that license cost?
A license for fishing costs you 75 gold pieces and 10% of your income. Then it lasts for 2 years.
Do you have the materials to fish?
I do. I am not a bad fisher at all, but I'm just not allowed to. Interestingly enough, had I started fishing without having the permission, I would have been punished harder than stealing.
So why don't you just start working for one of the people that have that privilege?
What did you say, sir?
Then why don't you work for the people that do have the privilege? Fish.
They decide who to get to work, and it's usually a family business. If you're not part of the family, you don't get to work there.
Damn, this place is retarded.
If you said it out loud, it would be.
I did.
I'm gonna go over to Vernala, who's probably at the bar buying stuff from the bartender.
The bartender.
Sorry.
Are you that, Vernala?
Yeah, I'm at the bartender getting food.
Okay, he's just saying, you want to put it on the tap, yes?
Oh,
Just
no,
say yes.
that wouldn't be right.
Oh my
I'll
god.
go ahead and
hate
pay
you.
for it.
Oh my god, this girl's gonna think
One gold, please, and I'll make sure that he gets all the food that he needs and some extra. Just for you.
Oh. Okay,
Oh,
I appreciate
just for
that.
you.
That's so nice of you.
Thank you.
And he goes
Can I-
out into the kitchen. Oh,
Yes?
I want to. Just wondering, he could really use a job. He has a family, and they're starving. And I was wondering.
He looks over. Unfortunately, we only hire little people here.
Oh,
It's policy. Sorry.
about
okay. Well, do you know of any place that might be hiring that he could work at?
Not at this shithole.
Okay.
His best chance would probably be to get licensed to fishing, and then he can sell it to us. That would be a thing, but he needs to get the license first.
Oh. Okay, I'll ask him about that.
Okay.
As he
So-
Okay.
jumps down and walks out into the kitchen and starts preparing food to go.
So I'm gonna come up to the bar. This is probably when I arrive. About.
When you arrive, he's jumped down and walking towards the kitchen.
Right. Vernala, you paid 50 gold to free him. Is that right?
Yeah. They were treating him really badly, and no one should be treated that way. And if something as trivial as some shiny metal will like save a person's life, then that's fine with me.
I'm gonna go on one knee to be on the same level with my eyes as her. Put a hand on her shoulder. I'm gonna say, I like the way that you spend your money, but you need to know that there are more effective ways to help people.
Well,
The man who you gave 50 gold would have probably let him go for half that. And
he wouldn't though. Even your friends asked him and he wouldn't do it. And even I asked him and he wouldn't do it. He's just a mean man.
sometimes you need a little more convincing.
Well, both your
I'm sure he
friends
took the
tried.
money fairly quickly.
Yeah, he did.
Did he seem kind of surprised when you gave it to him?
Yeah. He did.
Well, next time, if you want to talk to someone, maybe get me to help you.
Okay. But Eladio, I got great news. He said that if that oh, I forgot his name already. Lucas. If Lucas gets a fishing license, he can sell the fish to them here, and then he can have fish to eat and fish to sell, and then his family will be all better, and he won't have to steal anymore. Isn't that great?
He has told me that we should figure out where you get this license.
Yes. And you know what? Since you mentioned about helping next time, well, you could go with me and make sure that the people are fair, right?
Sure.
Oh, great. Let's go tell Lucas. He's gonna be so happy.
Calm down. We'll
Yeah.
tell him that we will go with him.
Yes.
Find out where to get a license. Don't tell him we pay for it yet. Do you
Okay,
promise?
but I won't tell him, but I'm gonna tell you, if it comes down to it and there's no other choice, I'm gonna get the license for him, just so you know.
I understand.
Okay. But let's go tell him we're gonna help him, and before we go, let him eat a lot of food and stuff real quick too, okay? Because he's gonna give him a lot of food. Okay?
Sure.
Okay.
I'm gonna just turn around, and before she can tell him anything, I'm just gonna start talking to him. I'm gonna say, where do you get a fishing license in this town?
That would be at the mayor's building.
Was that where you were before? And I look
That
at
was
him.
the bailiff.
Yes.
The mayor's building would be close to the bailiff.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Does the mayor know you?
He does now, I suppose.
Is there any difficulties with getting a license for a felon?
Only that you have to pay the coin.
Very well. There will be food coming for you shortly. I will head out with Vernala for now.
Can I tell him real
And-
quick?
That's when I give her the look, and I'm gonna say, let's go.
Okay. Lucas, I'm gonna go see about something, okay? But do me a favor, okay? Stay here until I come back, okay? Cause there's a surprise for you and your family, okay? So don't go anywhere, okay?
Oh boy. This girl is trouble.
You promise?
It's a different kind of trouble than you guys were.
It's definitely a different kind of trouble than Onyx is.
Definitely.
It's the opposite kind of trouble. We get two extremes now.
This is Thor's like chaotic evil and she's chaotic good. Jesus
Not chaotic evil, just chaotic neutral, probably.
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
Hmm.
We will be heading to the mayor's building, Energy.
Okay. Doesn't take that long. It takes about 10-15 minutes walk. It's a big mansion. There are 2 guards posted outside, but the gates are open.
Okay. Might go in.
And I'm just following behind him. Just letting him take the lead this time. Just trying to be good.
Trying to be good. Okay.
Right. I'll go in. I'll look for whoever I can talk to in there. That seems like someone I should talk to. Secretary, mayors, you know.
As you come in, there is indeed a secretary as you come in at the entrance of the estate. It's a halfling, another halfling, sitting, and he's just like, yeah.
How would one get a fishing license in the city?
Well, he paid for it.
And I get it from you right now, right here.
I mean, sure. If you have a place to live here.
If it
and a
is
name.
not for me,
I mean, that doesn't really matter. Who is it for?
I don't know the full name.
He
It
comes
is
forward and says, it's Lucas Farrell. F-A-R-A-L.
Wait, he came with us?
You said he came. You said you went up to the... Of course he went with you.
I thought he waited for in there with the food. Okay, fair enough.
No, yeah, as soon as he heard about the whole fishing thing and stuff like that, he followed with you guys.
Okay.
Okay.
Lucas Farrell, please. And you see the clerk going,
The stockade guy. That will cost additional, since he has a record.
I'm gonna incite.
inside.
How much? And that's what I incite.
It would cost an additional 20 gold.
I'm inciting the shit out of that. 23, boy.
As much as he seems like a sleazebag, he seems like he's telling the truth.
Fuck.
So, 75 for normal license that lasts for 2 years, plus 10% of your income during that time, plus an additional 20 gold for a felony. So that would be 95 here now.
A second here to think.
And Vernala's just looking up at Eladio, and she's holding on to Lucas's hand, just kind of patting it, like reassuringly. But she's looking up at Eladio.
He's still crying. Like, just tears down his cheek almost at all times.
Have you ever gone hungry?
Who are you talking to?
The halfling.
If you have a job, you don't go hungry.
Right.
Right.
So you have not.
I have a job.
Now, if you did not have a job, I suppose you would steal as well. Second.
What?
Once I'm back. So if you would not have a job, how would you sustain yourself?
I don't know. I have a job.
Right. It's difficult for people to understand that if you don't have a job, you need to steal. Does that make sense to you?
Stealing is, as always, against the law. Not just here in the city, but against the whole country.
That is correct. But you want to get rid of people who steal, do you not?
Of course.
Okay. So why do you make it harder for them to get a job?
We don't.
You want an additional 20 gold because he had to steal, because he didn't have
He
any...
broke the law. I don't make the rules. The mayor does. I am just enforcing them.
I would like to talk to the mayor.
The mayor's busy.
Then ask him.
The mayor is busy. That's why I'm not in there. I'm here, waiting till he's not busy anymore.
What is he doing?
He has meetings. He does mayor stuff. He told me I am busy for the rest of the day. Don't disturb. So I'm not gonna disturb. Because I keep my job. And I do it well. Do you have anything else? Now, if you want to proceed this, we can do that. It would be 95 gold.
Oh,
Very well. We can share the price, and I look at Bernala.
Really? Oh, that's so nice of you. See, Lucas, everything's gonna be fine.
He's just sobbing. It's clear that he doesn't even know what to say at this point. He's just in disbelief.
I'm gonna pay 45. She can put 50. Right?
Yep, she'll put 50.
Thank you. Sit down, and he starts writing out the document and everything. Lucas Farrell. There we go. All right, good man. Sign this, please. And you see Lucas go up to it in like just trembling as he signs it by just writing his name is the most basic letters that he can. You get the sense that he might not be perfectly good at reading or writing, for that matter.
Mm-hmm.
All right, the contract is now signed. Yada yada yada, and he signs it as well. Takes out another document, signs it, and hands it over to Lux. There you go. That is your license that you are free to fish in the river. You have been granted a normal fishing license, meaning that you cannot fish in the areas that where the general store and the others are, but you are free to fish in the river at your own disposal. You are also free to sell it to whoever you please. 10% of all income is to be given monthly to the city. If you fail to do this, your license will be revoked.
Don't let your license be. Please.
And just you hear him going, I can't thank any of you enough. As he drops down to his knees and takes your hands into his hands, Valinor, and you say you're not an angel, but I swear you are. Thank you.
No, I'm just trying to help out, but
Thank you so much.
you're welcome. Did you get yourself some food? Did you get your food?
I will go back and get it into my family.
Okay. And you know what? Talk to the barkeeper there, because he said he would buy your fish from you. So you don't have to search around for anyone to buy it. He said he would go ahead and do it, and I believe him.
Thank you.
Okay, let's go get you your food, and then you can take the food home, and you can tell your family all about it, and you won't have to worry about anything again.
As he's talking to you, he sees your pendant, and he goes, I will make sure to have a shrine to the silver flame in my house as a thank you.
Aw, I'm sure that she will love that. And just remember, when you have good times and you're doing well, you help others as well, okay? Because if we all help each other, then no one will have to have any problems either, okay?
Thank you. And as you guys see that he's just eyeballing, and he's, after clutching her hand for some time, he stands up and walks towards the tavern with a more straight up back than he had before. Speaking of back, even though he was healed, you still see the 5 lashes on his back. That shows the pain that he went through for stealing.
For feeding to use 1 charge and for cubes.
He's already walking away, so it.
I mean, no. We're walking back to the thingy.
He's walking way ahead of you, like with brisk space.
No.
Straight up back.
I think he's saying when we are back.
Oh.
And he's getting the food.
When you come back, he just gets the food, nods to you, and rushes on quickly.
Okay.
Seems like he's quite anxious to get back to his family.
Okay.
Well, no charge then.
He doesn't seem in any pain. You can still see the scars he has on his back, but he doesn't seem in any pain.
Oh, I'm so happy. His family's gonna be so happy.
I'm gonna take a little walk, and I go out, and I will, since I have the glamour weave, right? I'm gonna completely change the color, and I'm gonna change myself when I think no one is looking into just a girl. I think you've seen the girl before that I...
Sure, yeah.
Right. And I'm gonna follow him.
Okay, are you going to do that stealthily?
Well, no, I'm just gonna follow him like a normal person. Like, okay, I'm not gonna like be right on. You know what I mean? Like, if you're a normal person,
out of the city, so you following him would
Oh, he's walking
off.
out of the city.
Yeah, he's
Which
going
direction will he be walking?
We'd be walking. If you look at the map, let me just switch.
I'm looking at the map.
He would be walking like just outside the city, so it would be like maybe he's walking like
which direction?
Southeast.
South. Okay, so towards the river.
Yeah.
Okay. Is it dark yet?
Oh, it's in the middle. It's like 11 a.m.
Oh, right. It's really early. Good point. And there's not a lot of people where he's walking towards. Like there isn't a lot of people walking on the road over the area here. I mean, the way you described it, I would believe he's like going this way here. And then maybe on the river over here. Energy? She's gone.
Shh.
He might be in the bathroom.
I heard it like a crash. I hope he didn't.
Energy,
fall
are
through
you
the shit or
alive?
something. He can hear us. He just can't answer.
Yep. He's alive. He had some business.
It's weird because the music stopped. It's like it's so quiet.
Interesting. Did I draw that nicely? Where I would be going? If you zoom in, you can
What
see
the hell is that?
I'm back.
Ah, there we go.
Oh, hey, we worried
So
about you, buddy.
I drew a little thingy on the map. Is that where he would be going, like in that direction?
No, the other way around.
Oh, the other way. Okay.
Yeah.
Would there be
And
no
not
one
even
on
that
the-
far.
Would there be
Basically
no one?
not. Basically not. You gather that he's going to a place where, like, that's where he lives, kind of place.
Mhm.
So like a small town, and just outside of the town he's living.
Okay. Yeah. No, I wouldn't follow him all that way. I would just walk outside of the city, and then I would stand there for a little bit and see him go in the distance. But I would like enjoy the air and look around. Enjoy the smell of fish.
Ew.
It doesn't.
And
take
then
much,
And then I would look if I
it's
see
about
him.
15. It's about 10-15 meters out. Not meters.
Yeah.
10-15 minutes out.
Yeah.
And there is a hut. Not a terribly big one, but it's nice. And it's right at the riverbank, right at the beach. There is indeed fishing equipment at the beach. There's a road that goes to there, and there's a small, as I said, a hut, and there's a. That's where he's directly going to.
Okay, that's it. I'd be heading back. Can I see on this riverbank near the city? Can I see any big fishing ships?
You can towards the city and out. There are more professional fishing ships, so to speak. Right where he is, no, not much.
No. I mean in the city. When I go back towards the city.
Yes.
Okay. I'd be heading back to the tavern for now. And when I'm in there, I'm gonna ask something to the innkeeper, but you guys, if you have anything to do for now, you can do that.
Nope.
Maybe Edwin wants to introduce the potential new name
Oh yeah, that name.
while I'm not there, but
So that's where.
So,
So I should come back. The others are
fellas,
gathered at the inn.
I would be gone during that time. That's fine. They can.
What are you guys doing then?
Well, he was trying to introduce the new name.
so what do you
Sorry,
think of the Golden Company?
The Golden Company.
Yes.
And how would people recognize this by being a gold company? Or is it just like, oh, we're just so good at companionship? Because then I would just push for... Bitch ass name that I... Fucking names. People, Jesus.
Well, golden implies high quality. Of course.
Wow. If the money for Nala spent today, definitely at the Golden Company.
You know, though, what would be really nice? I was thinking,
Okay.
Oh no.
what if when we take all these jobs, that we take a percentage of it and we save it, and then we come across someone like Lucas who needs something while we're traveling at all, we give it to them so that they can be better. If we have so much, we can at least give a portion of it to someone who really needs it.
But okay. Okay, but you follow the Church of the Sacred Flame, right?
Silver flame.
Silver Flame. They have the entire kingdom of Train under their command. But I don't see them doing things like this for Lucas that you do.
Well, I listen to the voice of the Silver Flame. I don't listen to the other people. And if it's true what my father said, those people over here, they were corrupted by greed and money, and maybe that even happened in the church. But I'm not a part of that, and I can make a difference. I can make it better.
Are you afraid that if you have too much money for now, that you might become corrupt like the ones that your father told about?
I don't think so. I think, because I wasn't brought up in it, that I won't. And I think that maybe a lot of these people are like that because they're hurt from the war and what they went through. And I can understand how that would hurt people and maybe make them cold. And that's not good. But I wasn't brought up like that, so I won't be like that. And if I can be good, then maybe they can see that being good is good too. And I bet you, now that Lucas has this license and he's going to provide for his family, the next time he comes across someone who needs, he's going to help them too, because he knows what it's like to need, and he won't want anybody else to do that. So
I hope so.
yeah, so I think we should do that, because we have gifts and all the things we've been given for free, and we should help people with it who aren't that lucky.
Yeah.
And that's the true meaning of the flame.
They believe in unity in all races, so you're definitely not closing people out. That's good.
I think helping people is a good goal, noble. However, if we're going to perform our services, we are also going to need to keep money for ourselves, Renala. And
Well, yeah, but that's why I said a percentage.
But how
So-
big is that percentage?
Well, you guys can figure that out. I mean, you know how much it costs to live like you want to. I mean, I didn't have much, and I don't need much. So, That's not necessary for me, but
Yeah, but we are going into places that are also dangerous, so we need to be well protected.
well, but you guys are getting money for this, and on top of it, all your food and
Money is
where
rapidly
you
disappearing.
sleep is paid for. On top of
Yeah.
that money.
So far, your business strategy is pretty shit.
Yeah. We're
Well, at least for one of our company, it is pretty shit. Um,
Wouldn't you want someone to help you if you were in need?
well, in the Elden Reaches, we elves tend to each other as normal, so we don't even have the things that humans have here. So our elven culture is very different from theirs.
So tend to the people here like you would your elfin culture. I wasn't brought up in this land, but I still help people no matter. So you should do the same.
Sisterhood of efficacious righteousness.
We're gonna be for this. So we're gonna be the snowflakes of efficacious righteousness.
Why
Yeah.
why don't we just try it? Just try it and see. And I bet if we try it, you're gonna find it's not that difficult. And you're gonna find that a lot of people will be happy, and they'll probably help you out more when you need stuff too.
What the fuck, music block?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That wasn't just me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was cutting out
Yeah.
for me too.
Everyone's spilling out.
Yeah. Everybody is now like this.
Oh, is Discord gonna crash?
Discord, no.
Discord, don't do this.
Help.
We are turning into goats. Oh.
Maybe we can switch to your channel energy if it doesn't get better,
Well, it seems to be
or
fixed online.
change the server location. Can you do
It
that?
seems to be fixed online now.
Just give it a few seconds, it's fine.
It's a few seconds.
Yeah.
Just change the location.
Wait a moment.
It's still cutting out a little.
Like a lot.
Your voices too, though. It's not just the music bot.
Yeah, I know.
Jesus Christ.
Ah. Now it's
There
better.
it
Oh,
is.
wow.
Fixed.
There we go.
Fixed.
Whoa.
Did you change the location?
Yes.
Okay, where were we? Oh yeah. You know what, Fernala?
Mhm.
And I look to everyone. What if we give around 10% of all that we of all our incomes? We save that in a big jar.
In a big jar. I got a chest for you guys.
I got a chest, man. Yeah.
It's a little bloody still, like a little crunchy.
Yeah, then press to digitate that thing clean.
I did,
Uh,
but there's like hard, like dried in there.
Goddamn. Don't show it to Fernala.
I'm gonna show it to Bryn.
Renala, whatever you do, do not open the chest.
No, there's no head in the chest. We're fine.
Yes, but
Not yet.
Yeah.
Not yet. We might find
not
someone
yet.
whose head I want to put in that chest.
She's gonna have traumas at the end of it.
Oh, yes. It's gonna be amazing.
As you're talking, you see that Mikhail is getting up, getting ready to leave.
Alright.
Right.
Oh shit, I'm not even back.
I
Didn't you say it was
believe
10? They said to 12.
With all the things that you've done,
You said 10 like 10 minutes ago.
I said 10 when you reached the mayor.
Oh.
You've then been
Yeah.
walking back. You have followed him
okay.
around. You've
Never
been
mind,
talking. It's
never
about 11:30.
Okay.
So yeah, he is getting ready to leave in about 30 minutes or so.
Okay.
Edwin, I also have a name that I want to
So
throw.
he died.
Okay.
I also have a name that I want to throw into the pile.
Sure.
And that is Iron Dawn.
Iron Dawn.
Iron.
The Iron Company.
And why do you choose that?
Well, since we are all using metal in some way of form or shape.
Excuse me, I'm not there. Fuck. Do I come in?
No, go away. Voice of Gecko.
I'm gonna come in 1 minute. You start talking. I'm gonna be there in 1 minute.
Did you hear?
Yeah.
Okay, no. It was. I thought I heard something.
Okay.
Go on.
And most of us are always, what have we always been? We've always been up around dawn. We've always been around same time of areas, and it's a name that we can use that people can always recognize. The Golden Company is also a good one. But I also think that Iron Dawn, for its own measure, is also a good
And the
thing.
doors swing up.
So,
Oh, they're
hell?
cutting out.
Jesus Christ, Gecko.
Oh, sorry.
The door does
My
not
bad.
swing open.
No.
I will
No.
roll 20 to see how long it takes. It takes 6 more minutes.
Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna counter remember that.
But shall we vote on the name when we're all on a journey then?
I think maybe we should have we might have a vote when Eladio gets back.
Yeah. And then everybody can vote what they want to have the name.
Agreed.
To be, because Vanala said helpers, you said the Golden Company, and I said Iron Dawn. To have 3 names in the pile.
Mm-hmm.
As a sweaty Eladio who could feel something was all wrong,
I
Comes in the
prestidigitated the
door.
sweat off of me. There's no sweat. I don't
who,
sweat.
as he goes through the door,
I prestidigitated before that because I don't want
As he
people to
goes through
see
the
that I was
door.
sweating.
because he was so. He could feel something was wrong. Something was being changed about the name of your. His spider
What's
sense was
going on in here?
We're just still in that girl form of yours, so.
No. I'm in the.
Oh, okay.
I don't let you see. I don't let you guys see my forms. I'll let you know about it.
Wow.
When I come in, I wouldn't even go to them. I would go to the barkeeper first.
Jesus.
I would ask him, who are the biggest fishers in this town? I suppose it's big families.
Yeah, well, we do have big families here that take care of everything, and yeah, I mean, it's easy for them. They're kind of involved in everything.
Are they hard to work with, or?
I mean, they control pretty much the whole city. The economy, they make sure who gets voted for mayor, and yeah, I gotta be careful what I say, but since we're all new here, and yeah.
I'm more interested in their power play. It does not seem like they're interested in the people here. They're more interested in themselves, and I've seen corruption in bigger cities than this one, but I do smell it here.
What's the question?
Besides the fish.
What's the question?
Well, your honest opinion on the families, if you
Oh, they're
mind to
a bunch of
share.
dicks, but but they control the city. What can you do?
Oh.
I need to meet Brett Sand, you know. I mean, I got me, myself, and my co-workers, and we need to earn and we need to live.
Yeah, that's fair. How much fish do they deliver for everyone?
A lot. It's not just us. They also deliver to Road and to Sharn and other places.
Oh, I see.
Although currently the merchants has been disrupted for several reasons that I don't know. I don't hear that. I don't really pay attention much. But yeah, as far as I know, they're earning pretty much all the money.
So the city here is overflooded with fish because you can't send it out.
You could say we definitely do have an abundance at the current rate.
I see. Thank you.
You're welcome.
And your fish is great.
Thank you.
What are these families called?
Sorry?
What are these families called?
Oh, you mean the family that runs everything?
Yes. Is it one family?
Hang on, I need to get my notes up. I had it written down. That's not the right note.
It's the family known as Stout Caller.
Okay, you need to write that down.
Stout Caller family.
Stout caller? Ah, there we go. Okay, thanks. Do they have a symbol that I can recognize them by?
Not really. They have a sign that just says they just basically just said Stout Caller, and they do have a what looks like a salmon with a a worm through its mouth. Pretty standard.
Thank you for your information. I go to the table where everyone is at, and I ask, I believe we will be heading out soon. There's something I want to do. It shouldn't take a lot of time. We can meet at the exit at the outside of the city. If that works for you. I would look at everyone at the table, if they're okay.
Sure.
Sure.
Very well. And then I leave again.
Okay.
I don't trust any of you guys. Like, I don't. You're gonna see what I might do here, but I don't trust any of you guys what I'm about to do. I'm gonna go to the docks. I'm gonna look for ships with that sign called Stout Caller.
Okay. Pretty easy to find. It's like the biggest, grandest place on the docks.
So it's the biggest ship on the docks. Is there like multiple? Is there many of them?
There's several. I mean, it's not big, but there are big fisher boats from like when you've seen fisher boats, and normally they're pretty small, but these are bigger and definitely more grander. With a lot of workers down at the docks.
Is there people on the boats?
Oh yeah.
Okay. If I walk around the docks. Okay, I need to look something up here. I need to look something up. 60 feet. Is there a way I can get within 60 feet? Okay, first I have to ask. The ships themselves, I suppose that they are built out of wood, okay? And then they probably have metal nails that hold the wood together. Is that correct?
Sure.
Okay. Is there a way I can get within 60 feet of a ship?
There are a lot of guards down there since it is the main business area. If you want to get really close,
I would look like the girl again. By the way, I would have the glamour weave would be in a white dress, just ordinary looking. It shouldn't do any magical things. Ordinary looking white.
I would say that everyone you can see goes in here that doesn't look like the normal workers gets stopped. You would have to try and sneak past if you want to get close enough.
So I can't get within 60 feet of a ship.
Look at it like that. There is the main building where they store everything and where there's a clerk and everything, and that's where the guards are, and that's basically also the entrance down to the port area where the ships are.
That would be another 100 feet after that ish. Give or take. You would be just outside of range, basically. So you would have to try and get away around the guards and get inside the actual port side.
What was the tavern called that I was in?
The cart.
God. Okay. I go up to the guards. I'm gonna say, I was sent here to get some fish delivered to the cart. We are running low, and I was about to get some fast.
They normally send one of the dwarf brothers.
That is correct. I am only there for a day or two, and I will be traveling out again. But I offered my services because they are very full and running low. They didn't have anyone else to send.
Make a deception check.
I think I do get a D4 on that, do I? I'm not sure.
Yes, you do.
Are you I think
Yeah, it's
it might
part of the
only be
charisma.
persuasion and performance. That's what I'm.
Let me just look it up.
Might only be
Yep,
performance.
sorry, you're right. Persuasion and performance.
Okay, so,
So,
no,
oof, but this is deception.
17. It's not terrible.
Get inside.
Thank you.
Only get up to the clerk and no further. You know the drill.
Of course. Do I see the clerk?
Yeah, the clerk is like 20 meters ahead, like at the entrance of the whole area.
So if I want to get down to the docks, it would be even further.
You would have to go around the clerk, and then you would get entrance to the actual port side.
And the clerk
So
is the
look at
guy
this.
who sells the fish?
The clerk is there with the warehouse where they're storing all the fish and stuff like that. So you're basically at the start of the warehouse, and on the other side there's the docks.
The clerk can clearly see me, I suppose.
The clerk is just sitting and writing. He seems like he has a lot of things to do.
Okay. I'm just gonna walk, and then when I walk past him, I'm gonna like nod to him and smile. And that's it.
Make a deception check with advantage.
Thank God for that
He
advantage.
doesn't- you just walk by. He doesn't even look up.
Nice. Okay, I'm gonna walk down. Can I make my glamour weave look like a little? So this you have to decide this. Can I make it look similar to like a dirty-ish worker's outfit?
Let me see here what it says. Glamour weave.
I can also soil it with prestidigitation, so I can soil it to make it dirty. I can also soil my face.
I mean, the thing that you do that you create a moving illusory pattern on the clothes. So you don't
which means I
change
can also
it.
make it completely black and not right. I can completely put it into one color and not change the
You
color.
can have pattern rise from the cloth. You can have like illusory flames and stuff like that. You
So
could
I
also
was
have
thinking. Okay.
You could have illusionary. You could have like something that would resemble something, but it would still be on a coat.
Yeah,
So,
it would be
I
a
mean,
coat.
If
right.
someone were to look really hard on you, they might recognize it. But
It would just be a brown coat.
in a glance, it might help you.
Yeah, it would be like a brown coat. Think of it like that, if that would do it. And then I would prestidigitate it dirty. I would soil it. I would also soil my face, but I would stay as the girl.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna walk down to the boats, and I would like to get in an area where I am within 60 feet of one of the boats,
That wouldn't be hard.
and where no one can see me.
That would be harder since it's pretty open area.
Exactly.
So you'll have to do a stealth check.
Shit. Oh boy!
Okay.
Guys, I'm risking a lot here. Oh no.
You see one of the workers, foreman, as you try to get closer, who gets eye contact with you, but as he's about to step over towards you, one of the workers comes over and asks him a question, and he kind of loses focus on you again.
Okay.
Do you believe that you are somewhat hidden?
In that case, I will cast heat metal on some of the nails near the bottom of the ship, so they expand and the ship slowly starts sinking.
Sure. The thing about it is that you choose a metal object, like a metal weapon or a suit of heavy armor.
Object.
Or metal armor. That's the range, that's the size of it. You cause the object to then glow red hot, and any creature that is in physical contact with it would take damage.
Right, I want to use it in a different way. I don't want it to use damage. Think of it as like
as a flare thing, but
like an easier version of the spell.
These are big ships, and it would take you a longer time than what you have in mind for what you want to do.
If I just pop a few nails, so my idea was I pop a few nails and then I leave, and then like over the next few hours, the ship slowly like leaks with water and then it starts.
I mean,
I don't want it to sink now. I want it to sink over the next 24 hours.
Consider what you can see. You wouldn't even be able to see the nails that would be underwater. So I'm not sure how you suppose you would do that.
Let me look at some ship pictures.
And as you would heat them up, since they will be underwater, they would be just fairly quickly cool down again.
Are there some that I can? Okay, so let me draw something here on the thingamajig. Let me draw it here. So if this is like the ship bottom here, right? This is the ship. Now you have these planks that go all the way like this. I'm like really zoomed in, so it might be really small for you guys. If I loosen this, can you see what I'm drawing? It's really bad.
A really shit drawing.
Fan.
It's
give me one
looks like
second.
a rack of ribs or something.
Yeah. I mean, that's what ships look like. Okay, it's not my fault.
So. I guess so. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna draw it again. Look. Okay, this is the ship. Okay. Everyone happy? This is the ship. Now you have these. You see it in the bottom? Ship.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
All right. Okay, this is the ship. Now you have
fucking ship.
Now you have these planks going like this.
Yeah.
All right. So
I don't think that's the inner planks. That's the inner structure, right?
Yeah, the outer planks go.
Outer planks go
the other way. Yeah.
All right. Let me draw it again here. We'll draw this again. We're gonna figure this out, guys.
The outer skin goes parallel to the water.
So it goes like this, yes?
Yeah.
Yes, there you go.
Okay, so there will be, like this down here is water, blah blah blah.
Fuck? Yeah.
And there's planks here, and these have...
Jesus, your ship is insane.
Right? So what if I just loosen the screws that aren't in the water, right? I loosen the ones that are barely outside of the water, but I just hope that it's enough to sink the ship over time. It might not, but it might.
Okay.
I mean,
let me check if I have any other spells, but
if it's
I don't
in the
think
harbor,
I
it's
have.
probably pretty buoyant, and it would be higher up in the water than it would be if it would be filled with fish on a fishing trip.
Say again, sorry?
If a ship, it's in the harbor, so it's probably emptied out by now. So it would probably be higher up in the water, probably buoyancy would be better. And if it would be filled with fish, then it would go low in the water.
Right, when they have a bunch of weight on it, the ship might sink deeper. But generally speaking, if you remove just one plank out of that ship, it will sink, most likely. Like especially if it's near the water, where it's gonna come in.
I mean,
the idea is to weaken the ship.
You gotta remember that weakening there's a lot to these ships, and it will take a lot of times, not just a few nails. And you basically don't do much other than you make them extremely hot.
Okay. I thought it would really loosen them and maybe pop them out. Because when metal really expands, But
of where
it's
the
like
glowing hot.
it can really heat a big armor, and I'm just trying to heat a little nail. That's what I'm thinking
You
of.
can hit it. You can definitely hit a little nail, but a little nail won't sink the ship.
Well, no, not one, but if I loosen multiple.
You will have to use a spell slot for every time.
For
And
each nail?
I'm not guaranteed. Yeah,
Yeah.
Wow.
it's per
Per object.
Unfortunately.
Is there any... Is there any other metal objects that I could use, that I could damage on the ship, that would make the ship unusable? Let's look at ship pictures.
Honestly, from where you are, that would be hard to say. That would be if you managed to do some kind of damage to the anchor, then maybe.
Damage to the anchor. Do I see that?
You would be able to see it on the side, yeah. Maybe only, but they're still towed in. So, you know, I mean, it doesn't look like, with the thing of heat metal, it would take a fair amount of heating metal before it would have any effect.
I see. Okay, so what I want to do is, the anchor is a nice idea. The anchor has these little chain links, right? And I want to choose a chain link near the bottom of the water. That would be hard to see. If it's close to the docks, then the bottom of the water might be covered by, like, the docks fully. The idea is that I really heat one of the bottom chains to weaken it, and maybe that, you know, damages the anchor if there's some big forces on the anchor. Afterwards, that chain link might break. Maybe. I'll try. I've gotten all the way down here. Why the fuck not?
I would say...
Do you get the idea?
I would say that if you manage to, in 3 spells time, that would be 3 minutes of continuously healing it.
Oh, I only have
heat,
2. I only have 2.
Then I can't guarantee it will succeed. But if you manage to succeed with those 2 spells at the edge of the heavy bit of the anchor, it might snap a little bit, but the idea here would be to heat it up to such an extent that it bends a little bit and the weight of the anchor does the rest.
Right. I don't want to break it now, because I don't want the chain to start flopping around when it breaks. I don't want to break it now. I want it to get it to the point where it can break by, like, some anchor, like by a force when the anchor has to hold the entire weight of the ship. Something like that. You understand?
I do, but
it's just, you know, when I see it getting kaput, then I stop. You know, here you have the chain thingy.
I know.
And then I want to heat this one. And when I see it, like, when I see it, like,
remember, it's 60 feet away.
When I see it stretch, I mean, it's gonna blow a little. How far? Am I 60 feet away from it, or am I a little closer?
60 feet away from it.
Okay. Okay. I'll just try. I'll just go ahead and
okay.
I'll try to see, but if I can't, this depends on perception, I suppose.
Make a stealth check first.
Again,
to see if you're able to cast a spell and concentrate on it for a minute without anyone having suspicion of why you're there.
Guys, this is it. I'm gonna get fucked now. Oh no!
Oh yeah, you're fucked.
Nice.
As you start doing your
oh, nice. This is perfect.
It's both a vocal, semantic, and material spell.
I think it is, yes. But I don't know
is.
what the materials are.
The material is just a piece of iron and a flame.
Yes.
So as you pick out a piece of iron and you light it up, and you wave your hands around saying stuff like that, you see the same foreman who's been doing some of his work on the side goes, Hey, what the hell are you doing? You can't light stuff here. What are you doing? Are you insane? As he walks over towards you.
Do you see that over there? Come here.
As he comes over, what are you talking about? As he comes all the way up to you. Looking
Someone
where?
is-
Turn that thing off.
I would have already turned it off when he started coming towards me. I was
What are you
like,
doing?
fuck.
Are you insane? Where's your parents?
Someone just climbed up that ship over there.
What's what are you on
I
about?
just point
As he
at
turns around and
the
looks at
ship.
it.
I point at the ship. That
He
over
turns
there.
around
Do
and
you
looks
see the
over.
anchor?
Of course I see the anchor. What?
Someone just climbed it up. That's what I've been saying. I don't know why anyone would climb up the ship. That seems suspicious to me.
Make a deception check.
Oh no, I gotta get out of this one. Oh.
He looks over and guards, come over here. And you see two of the guards come over. Apparently someone has climbed up onto this ship. Go check it. As they run away towards the ship, and he stays there with you.
Thank you. What's your name?
It's not important right now. Why are you lighting fire? Don't you
Well-
know a fire could be devastating in a place like this?
I look around. Is there anything flammable?
There's a lot of flammable, like all the wood, for example.
Get boats.
I apologize. You're right. I was trying to get someone's attention as fast as possible.
Why are you here?
Well, I was getting some fish, but the view looked great, so I came down here.
Yeah, well, this is not the place where you actually do this. Go up to
The
the clerk.
view
Come on.
Very well. I go up.
He just looks at you the whole way until that you are up at the.
I tried, guys, okay? I tried! Damn it! I'll come back at level 4. We will sink those ships! Okay,
Or you could just have set the whole port on fire.
huh?
If you had a fire spell, you could just have put the
I don't
entire
want to.
port on.
Yeah, I don't want to fucking set the entire port on fire and kill everyone.
Kill a bunch of people. Mass murder.
We're gonna
No, I just
start
wanna-
a fire.
What would
You wanted to
Vernal
save one
think?
guy. Well,
No, I wanted to fucking sink part of their fleet so the people who are poor have more, can sell their fish instead of this fucking family. That was the idea.
well
Alright. Now, it didn't work the way I expected because of that natural one, but I got myself out of it, kind of. Woo! Close one! Oh boy. Yeah, I would go back up. When I am sure that the guard can't see me anymore,
Mhm.
I'm gonna. Okay, so is there a way in between the guard who can't see me anymore and the clerk that I can change my glamour weave to the white color again and
That would be
prestidigitate
not
myself?
until
clean?
not until you're a little bit away from there.
That's fine. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
but
just
that,
want to.
that would be possible. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So, when the guard can't see me anymore, and I would head to the clerk, I would prestidigitate myself clean again and make the dress white.
Mhm.
And then when I'm at the clerk, I'm gonna ask him for a basket of fish. Should be about 5 gold.
What did you choose? What did you say?
It should be about 5 gold because that's what the guy told us last time.
You're buying a basket of fish?
Yeah.
That's pretty much what he said. It's about 6 gold.
What the hell? These families are fucking
Inflation.
fucking pieces of shit. I'm gonna give him a 6 gold. Let me remove that.
But man, if you gotta borrow money from me again, I am not gonna be happy.
then
I
it
can
got
already
over
see it
to
happening.
yours.
Next session.
And then I come back out. And when I go back out, I smile at the guards and I head back to the estate.
When you come back to the estate,
the rest of you guys are getting up on the wagons.
How much fish is that?
A
Like,
basket
how-
of fish? That would be
Yeah.
like in the sense of like maybe 6 good big fish and a few small ones.
Okay, so like we can prepare them tonight.
You can do that, yeah.
Okay, then I'm
Yeah.
just gonna take them with us.
They are not salted and or in like, so they would have to be eaten either today or tomorrow.
Yeah, that's what we would do. I just bring them with us.
Okay.
Okay.
As you mount up on your carts and drive along, you go through the city and you actually go through the same route if you were to out and visit Lucas, at least some of it, as it turns out, turns off into the main road. And as you travel along on the road, you see Lucas standing there, waving to you guys, with his wife and 4 kids.
Aw. And she just waves, like she stands up like where they are and she just waves at them really frantically, like all happy and stuff.
I'm gonna wave at him slightly as well. Smile.
They definitely seem happy and appreciative as you follow along on the road towards Castle Erikheim.
Yep.
I did use a spell slot.
You did. Not that it matters much, you still have some time before.
Alright, okay. Before shit goes down. Alright.
So, who of you are... who's driving the cart, basically?
I am.
Yeah, the animal guy is
And
driving.
who is assisting
Animal
you
guy
in
is
keeping watch and stuff like that?
That would probably be me.
Probably the brother, yeah.
Okay.
Give me some rules.
Uh-oh, boys. Uh-oh. If we keep playing, can we do a small break so I can get some food?
We're gonna end in a second, don't worry.
Okay.
I mean, keep going is fine by me.
By me as well, but I would need to
Yeah.
get some food.
I mean, as well.
We are reaching the point.
I'm a little angry, so I want to kill something. Because it didn't work! Fuck!
Yep.
I mean,
Well,
it did need like a shit ton
No
of good...
battle for the 3rd session in row.
This is
Yep.
right.
I need proficiency, like mega proficiency in stealth.
On the 10th day,
Oh.
as you're about halfway to our death,
Jeez.
Oh, snip.
and are about
Snippity,
2
snippity.
days away-ish
Oh no.
Oh no.
from Castle Erikheim,
Ooh la la.
things turns to the weirder, since you've had only in all the days so far, the 10 days so far, you've had nothing but sunshine the
Oh.
entire time. High sun, no sky, no rain whatsoever, and it's warm. Almost like too warm, you know, like desert-like feeling kind of thing.
I mean,
Jeez.
Onyx did save a bunch of ale.
You did. And each night you are having dinner and eating and stuff like that. On your travel, though. As you reach the 10th day, as I said before.
Oh, right.
Jeez.
Oh man, that sudden switch.
Right.
I think
Damn.
something is happening, guys. Darkest dungeon combat. What
Yeah.
could this mean?
Combat music.
What are we gonna be thrown into? I don't understand.
Alright.
Oh snap.
Jesus.
Oh no, broken carts. That's not a thing. This is never something good.
As you
There's gold.
go around towards the cart, you see something that is indeed blocking the road.
Uh-oh, there's
And
rocks left and right.
On top of the cart is a jackal.
Oh, a
Or at
jaguar?
least a jackal.
Jackal.
Oh shit.
At least it looks like a jackal, but it's on 2 legs. And it's huge. It's furry, it's on 2 legs, and it just looks at you. And as you come closer, surprisingly, it does speak. Give us all you have, and we will take you as slaves. And as you all get ready for combat, you hear a very loud and you hear 1 response, 2 responses, 3 responses, 4, 5, 6, 7. You hear multiple of responses from both your left, your right, and in front of you. And that's what we're gonna pick up next time.
All right.
Oh boy.
Ooh la la.
Definitely get
Sounds
a
like fun.
sort of dog type creature out of me. I just
Oh my god, we need like a flute that makes really, really high noises. That's a really good idea.
I do have a flute.
You do?
Really?
Yeah.
Play it.
Yeah.
Just like. And they all run away.
God.
This is what you are looking at.
Oh, nice. What is it called?
Fairy.
That is called a jackalware.
Jackalware.
A
Jackal.
bit like a
Jackalware.
werewolf, just with a jackalware.
Jackal. Just
A
with the
jackal, like a jackal werewolf. Okay.
Basically.
Yeah. Jackalware.
Well. Alright. Interesting. Let's see. Desert Wilds.
would anybody be
We're right back.
familiar with that? If anybody in the group be familiar with that thing?
With jackals, none of you guys really lived anywhere near the desert, so no. This seems like a really odd new creature for you, most of you. You especially.
Yeah, of course.
Wow, that's a nice new creature. I wanna
Yeah.
pet him.
It looks
Oh.
hurt.
That looks it. I'm gonna heal him.
Runs out, goes to talk to it. Would you like to be my friend?
Yeah, then she gets attacked. Oh,
Why are you attacking me?
oh bro!
I didn't do anything to you. Runs
Yeah.
behind Ladio.
Why can't
Well,
you
you gotta
be
admit-
afraid?
She's better than Sora, so you know. I went on the other spectrum now.
Oh, you did. Okay.
Yeah. You went on the other spectrum.
The naive good person.
Huh?
The naive good person.
Yeah.
Man,
It's
this
a
was
good-
a long
it's a good
session.
character.
Jesus.
It's a
Huh?
good character. That's it.
Yeah, it is a very good
That's-
character.
I like the character.
I mean,
There's gonna be some moral choices we're gonna have to
Wait,
make.
we didn't decide. Okay, on the travel,
Which is
did
kinda-
we decide what we're gonna be called now?
we can still do that vote. So,
Yeah,
Maybe
let's
we
just
can
do
have
that
a
now.
vote.
We can just do that
Yeah.
now.
so what we have as the 3 options is Helpers, the Golden Company, and Iron Dawn. So, let's first
Iron
do
Dawn
Helpers.
was a
Let's
nice
first do Helpers. Who wants to be Helpers?
I don't want to be Albers.
No, that sucks.
It's like a little child's first idea,
Okay.
which is perfect for the character.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Golden Company.
I mean, I like it. It's my idea.
I. Yeah, I will probably say Golden still.
Okay, that's 2 for the Golden Company. Iron Dawn.
Yeah.
You also have Iron
You
Dawn.
can
And
combine them
Iron-
all.
I'm also
Verla-
for Iron Dawn.
Vernala.
What about the Iron Company?
It just
Okay.
sounds like we're like metal workers. That doesn't really make
What about Golden Dawn? Doesn't fit.
No.
I mean,
Iron
I'd
Dawn.
be okay with that. If that's what you.
So the thing about Iron Dawn, you said it was Dawn. Makes sense to me. Iron doesn't really. We have the Warforged. That's about.
Yeah.
You don't have
Yeah, but-
anything with metal, and your brother doesn't. Really use-
I have a scimitar. Don't you fucking do that?
If anyone looks at you, they're not gonna think iron. You know what I mean?
That's the surprise.